Sorry guys, I forgot to clean my stream background room. Oh my god, hi! My voice is still pretty bad. Oh my god, hi! My voice is pretty damn bad. But I think it's getting better. I think it's gonna get better soon. Okay, yeah, it's getting better. Which is why I figured I could do a longer stream today. Maybe. Clueless? Clueless? Because, Chad, I actually learned some things yesterday. Let me tell you guys. About my microphone and why it sounds so bad. It's really hard for me to try to remember this, but it's something like, I don't know. I know why it does static. And I know how it does static. I just need to work on testing other settings for it to make it not do that. Yeah, it's my microphone though. It is my microphone. Because look, wait. Let me open my energy drink. See, like, how did that sound? Did that sound okay or did that sound bad? Exactly, it sounded fine when I did that, but, okay, dude, I'm so fucking stupid. I was actually really, I was really embarrassed because I was asking Maxor like how to format my mic properly, and I was like, I don't even know what the bars in OBS do. I don't even know what they do. I just kind of click on the defaults. So apparently it's like, basically it's like the shit that goes into my mic is already really loud. The stuff that goes into my mic is already crackly, so it's gonna be crackly, right? When it comes through my OBS. So I have to make it not be crackly when it goes into the mic, right? And then I have to adjust it in the software to make it still be loud enough when it comes out. And that's, well then do that. It's not as simple as you might think, actually. A hardware gain booster, yeah, it was some shit with a gain booster and expander. And I said, well, I use a compressor. I don't know what that means. Because I don't really know anything about streaming. That's why I don't make videos, chat. Oh wait, I have to talk to Lulu. You guys know Lulu? I fucking love her. Okay. Ah, white woman! I love Lulu. She's so awesome. You can learn this stuff in 5 minutes on YouTube. I can't! I'm not smart enough. Okay, see, we've got one Luluer. We've got a shitter in chat. Hashtag shitter. Audio hack, install sausage fattener. What the fuck is that? Is that a real thing or is that a meme? Is that a meme? Don't do that. It's a meme. No, okay, wait. What is it then? Oh, it's a thing. What is this? What the fuck is this? It fucks up your voice? It fattens your sausage? It's a plugin you shouldn't use on your voice? Why? But what does it do? So what does it do? It's called sausage fattener. Also, chat today. Today I have an energy drink and the coffee. And I had 4 chicken nuggets earlier. Where's the gorp? Did it not? It did gorp. I fucking heard it. Not tomorrow. Today. Oh, we've got an energy drink and a coffee. Okay, somebody gorp. Somebody gorp. Oh, shit. There you go. There you go. I had my desktop volume muted! I told you guys, I don't know how the streaming shit works. I don't know how any of this works. Do you guys know what I know how to do? I'm gonna tell you what I know how to do. I know how to open the program and hit the start streaming button, which is more than most people can do. Okay, but that's all I can do. No wonder. A lot of people hire sound engineers to make a custom EQ specific for their voice. It's okay, you are a new streamer that started last month. It's only my 3rd day out here, man. I forgot, I was watching Yap Dollar. I was watching TikToks. How I learned to do that much? What? Stream? Press the go live button? That's the easiest part of streaming. Hi streamer, I'm new here. Do we have any new chatters today? Hello, new chatter Dagishta. Dang, you really haven't been here very long. You've only been subscribed for almost fucking 2 years. You're pretty new. Hello, new here. Me. Oh my god, yeah, can I get a first time hi for the new chatters? Wow. Fuck you, get out. Hey, don't be rude to our new chatters. We should gatekeep Miia. I don't want to be... Wait, you gatekeep me from shit? Or you gatekeep... You're gonna gatekeep me from doing stuff, or you're gonna gatekeep other people from watching... Oh, gatekeep other people from watching me? I guess that's okay. Well, no, that's not okay. Don't be mean to people. Don't be mean to people. Don't do that. But... I hate new chatters! I like new chatters. What about... I feel so guilty, you guys, because there's a lot of VTubers that I like. That I know of, and that I don't have the chance to watch. And I feel so embarrassed. If I finally say... Because I lurk, too. I'm a lurker. I don't like chatting in other people's streams. Because then I get nervous. I say one thing. They're like, oh my god, Miia! I'm like, like that. And then, so I never... But here's the thing. So I get afraid to say a message, and then I say one message. So they know that I care. So they know that I'm watching their stream and that I care about their stream. And then, but I don't say another message. So then what if they think that I said that message and I immediately clicked off the stream? Which is not the case. Use Miia Goku account. Yeah, but they don't say hi to you if you don't have a check mark. They won't know it's Miia. They're gonna be like, well, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Yeah, don't be mean to Mioids. We were all first-time chatters once. Some of us were first-time chatters more than once. Including Abby, Shugazi, Bonatide. I'm trying to remember everybody who had to make alts. Oh, in-game. None of my chatters ever had to use alts. Abby? Sorry, Asbestos. Yeah. It was a painful time. It was a painful time in history, chat. We had many people die. I don't know why people died. Well, actually, I think Saffron... Actually, no. Saffron didn't make a new account. Saffron just waited out her ban, I think. Or no, she did. I mean, in-game, of course. In-game, of course. Metoid. Yes. Haven't broken my first time chatter, Cherry. You've never chatted in my stream before? What the fuck do you mean you haven't broken your first time chatter, Cherry? What the fuck are you talking about? You're chatting right now. Sus. Sus. You're like the OnlyFans girls that like advertise like, oh, I'm a virgin. I just turned 18. I'm a virgin. Sub to my OnlyFans. That's what you sound like right now, bro. That's what you sound like. Liar. I'm a born again first. I'm a born again first time chatter. Doesn't count if you use a VPN to chat. I feel bad for anybody that has to use a VPN to chat, man. That shit freaking sucks. But you guys, I was really excited. I was really excited because I probably won't stream tomorrow. Well, I'm not excited that I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. But I'm gonna get to play video games with people tomorrow, I think. And I have to buy more energy drinks because I have the last one. I love energy drinks. Hydrate? Okay. And I was going to stream it. Real people? No people on the internet. I was going to stream it, but then I get nervous because here's the thing. I'm actually terrified of, like, making shit very awkward and bad and fumbling on stream, and you guys are genuinely gonna flame me. So I was literally... I was too scared. Maybe I will stream it some other time. Okay. Maybe I can stream it some other time. Which I would like to. I would like to. But that's why I watch you. To make fun of me! I know. I mean, like, yeah, obviously, like, yeah, it's funny to flame me when I'm awkward and stuff, but this is, like, genuine. Is it with other streamers? Yeah. Yeah. It'll be, so I probably won't stream tomorrow, so. Yeah, it's with Max or... And I like, it's gonna be cringe as fuck if I stream it, so I can't. You have to understand. It's gonna be cringe as fuck if I stream it. So I was like, please don't stream this. I'm playing the Jump the Killer Hobby tomorrow! I'm playing CK3, and if it goes well, maybe I'll stream it again. And maybe, I don't know, maybe we can grab more people and stream it sometime. But genuinely, it's like I feel like I'm gonna throw up when I play games with other people. Yeah, he has a Twitch channel. Yeah, he has a Twitch channel. Yeah. Genuinely, if it's not somebody like Cleo, literally my list right now, with DLC. I don't know how many people actually. Literally, if it's not Cleo, Lumi, Whiskey, Hinamari, Mint. 6 people. That was a list of 6 people. I get nervous. If I'm doing something with anybody that's not that list of 6 people, I get really nervous. Because I know I vibe with those 6, but I don't know how well I vibe with other people, right? I don't know how well I vibe with other people, so I get, I, like, tweak out, like... I'm not a social person. I'm not a... No, Barry. Oh, yeah, Barry, too. Barry's chill as fuck. Anybody I've played Factorial with is automatically on that list. Anybody I've played Factorial with, that's been subjective. Have fun on your playdate. Thanks. It's not a playdate. It's like a business. This is a business transaction. I'm gonna play with Pokemon! They're the ones that need to pass the vibe check. Oh man, do you think Pokemon would play Factorio? If I hit Pokemon up, do you think she would play games with me? I talked to Pokemon at TwitchCon. I met Pokemon. Pokemon. Yuck! I did. I think she would block you. I did meet Pokemon though, you guys. I did. I'm tier 3 subbed to Pokemon. This is true. Wait, I'm tier 3 sub to her, or she has a tier 3 sub to me? Did you? Or is it both ways? That's a fucking tier 6 sub. Isn't Factorio the game for autistic people? Yes. We have mutual tier 3 subs to each other because we're in love, chat. It's because we're in love. Me and Pokemon. But she's in love with me. No, she's not! It multiplies, so it's actually a tier 9 sub. Oh, god damn, dude. I'm actually cooking. Pokemon is gonna... She's gonna fall for my... masculine charms. I also saw a clip today on Twitter. Sorry, I'm just yapping now. I saw a clip on Twitter today of Queso saying he laced ice cream with fentanyl. He played at Papa's Freezeria, and he told the customer he laced their ice cream with fentanyl, and now they are going to die. I thought that was pretty badass. I love Queso. Queso's probably one of the funniest, like mainstream audience streamers right now. No, he is the funniest. The Mari _en special. I want to play games with Mari again soon. I love Mari. She's my homie. I want to play games with my friends. I want all of my friends to play my games. I want them to play tedious autistic games. Chat. Why doesn't everybody like games like that? I just don't fucking understand. Thoughts on... What the fuck is that? Poop? Is that poop? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. They're afraid of unlocking their potential? Exactly. Once you start playing that type of stuff, you can never go back. My friends hate them too. What the heck? Why? I feel like I'm gonna have to say, I think the majority of the people who don't, like, I'd say, like, especially, like, map games, specifically. Everyone unironically assumes it's only for autistic people, but that's not true. Because I'm not autistic. And I like those games. So there's no way. I have the Pikmin autism, not the Factorio kind. I love watching Pikmin streams. I wish, man, I need to sell my Switch Lite so I can get a regular Switch. So that I can actually keep in my room. Autistic games with atmosphere emulation are my jam. I like number go up games. I don't know what that. How do you know you're not autistic? Because I've never been tested. Duh. And if I've never been tested, it can never be proven. 1,000 subs, I'll get an autism test. I'll pay to go to the doctor and get an autism test. Flawless logic. I know! Yeah, if I don't see it, it's not true. If I don't see it, it's not true. Okay, wait, chat. Okay, wait. Wait! My display capture is really big for some reason. I have hiccups. Penis or boner? We did shart yesterday. Penis or boner? We did shart yesterday. It's not penis. No shart. Penis Gambit. Penis Gambit was solid. Let's think. It's not a horse. Semen is risky. Semen is a risky start because S-E-M-E-N. You have the E twice, and the M and the N consonants, I don't think I don't think it's smart to use M and N in your first word. It could be Haktua. Let's see. It could be... Oh, my BGM's a little bit louder than normally. There. Because I was rewatching my VOD, or I wasn't even rewatching my VOD, I was going through the clips that people made in my VOD to see how to figure out, how to tweak my audio so it sounds a little bit better. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I know. It's actually, the secret tactic is actually to have all grays for your first two words and have none of them share. Because that literally knocks out like almost half of the fucking alphabet. And then you can go off of the combinations that you, like the letter combinations that make sense from what you have left. Makes it a whole lot easier. We could do... I assume it's gonna have an A or an O at the beginning. Oh. No fucking Yo! Yeah, boba. Yo! So, I'm gonna say it's drain. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna say it's brain. Let's go! It would never be train because T is such a common consonant. T is such a common consonant. It would be, they don't do, like, the super common words. Okay, that was good. That was good. Okay, let's go to the mini. See if I can do it. Let's try it. Let's see if we can get sub 2 minutes because I'm slacking. Okay, we're not gonna be sub 1 minute. We're not gonna be sub 1 minute on this one. You're a common consonant! That's not very nice. Okay, wait. What the fuck is an Egyptian snake? I didn't think they had snakes in Egypt. Do they have snakes in Egypt? Am I retarded? Okay. It can be a cobra though. It's not a cobra because it's only 4 letters. Of course they do. What? It's not cobras. Because cobras are the snake charmer snakes. See 1 across. Politician whose last name sounds like 1 down. I don't even know. Wait, what's a spot to sleep when you're in the doghouse? Wouldn't it just be a bed? Once I get the first word, then I'll be able to lock in. Limbs. See 1 across. Okay. Puzzles, blizzards, and jazz. I think I can get this one. But I have to think. I have to think for a bit. Puzzles, blizzards, and jazz. It's 4 letters. Raid, Shadow Legends. No! I'll have to do a... Oh yeah, chat. I'm warning you in advance. I'm gonna have to do a sponsorship at some point. Either October or November. For whenever my tuition for the next semester is due. Yeah. I'm giving you guys like a 2 months heads up. So that I can pay my tuition. on time. Do 2. Make sense, so to speak. Dude, I'm actually fumbling so hard. Let me go to the connections and then come back to this. Let me go to the connections and come back. I'll get it. I'll get it. Okay. I feel like cruise might go, but this could be cruise. This might be cruise as the verb. It's a tough mini. Do a sponsorship every day? I can't do a sponsorship every freaking day because it's like they have like an exclusivity thing. They have like an exclusivity thing for like a freaking 2 weeks to a month. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of fucking insane. So I feel like lodge. But see, there's like house, compound, lodge. I feel like these might go together. Stick. Oh, stick and plant. Like the bomb has been planted. Like putting shit. Wedge would go in there too. Lodge. Maybe. Maybe I was thinking about it wrong. Oh, they were gonna make exclusivity illegal? No, not like the platform. I'm talking like the sponsor. If I go to stream... Look. If I go to Stream Elements right now... You should do sponsorships whenever needed. I know. I know that's how it works. I know that's how it's supposed to work. But I just feel so freaking guilty. Also, my Stream Elements did not load. The website is not loading for me. StreamElements.com? Okay, that was weird. View dashboard. That's my dashboard right now, chat, so... I can't actually check anything. Lol. Get that bag. It just feels wrong! I don't know. I told you guys. It just feels wrong to do a lot of sponsored stuff. Especially if it's like just shitty phone games. If I did do sponsored stuff, I would want it to be for something like fun. Do you not have Twitch's bounty board? I don't even know what the fuck that is. All I know is that Twitch gives me free game keys very often. I don't know if that has anything to do with the bounty board, but they give me free game keys a lot. Okay, wait. Okay, let's think. Compound. Blend, hybrid. Cross. This is like mixing shit. Compound. Oh! Oh. I thought the endgame was fun for the 3 weeks you played it. Well, that makes me happy. Shit. Okay, think about it, chat. Think about it, man. We have to, like... More monkey circle. Remote. What the fuck? Shit. I feel like these might go together. That's just like... But I don't know. I'm going off of, like... raw vibes. Or I don't know. This just seems like car shit. Like tech shit. I feel like these might go together. I don't know how the fuck Birth would... I don't know what the fuck Birth would match with. Yeah, hotel and house definitely go together. I feel like. Cruise birth quality remote for blank control. That actually... Cruise... Oh, cruise control is what makes your car go at the same speed. Prison Architect stream when? When I buy the game. When I buy the game. I have a lot of games in my backlog that I've bought but I haven't played. And I need to play. You've recovered your Twitch. You live in Australia! What the heck? You used to live in... Nevada. You used to live in Reno, right? Reno, Nevada, right? You're the bounty hunter, the Veilbond bounty hunter guy. Yeah. Right? Or at least you were working out of there, I think. The spreadsheet. I remember people. Everybody says I have a freaking, like, creepy-ass spreadsheet, but I just remember people. Like from Azure Lane. Yeah, Reno from Azure Lane. Okay, let's try it. Birth control. Body control. That was the okay, what the fuck is this? I would have never gotten this. What the fuck is this one then? Items in a Monopoly box? I'm not a stalker. I'm not a stalker. I'm not a stalker, chat. I just like to remember. I will go as far as to say I like to remember. I like remembering, but that does not make me a stalker. Lock the fuck in, guys. I'm getting cooked by this crossword. So we need to figure out what one down is. Who sounds like... and not like a dance. A politician whose name sounds like a dance? Whatever. This one is hard, chat. This one's actually freaking crazy. I'm not a stalker. I have to talk to Lulu. I gotta talk to Lulu very fast. Shut up! Okay. Having girl talk. Yeah. Because it was funny! Because Lulu... I had been talking to Lulu about something, and then somebody else DM'd me about the same fucking thing, and I was like, no way. No way. So I had to tell Lulu. Small world. Basically. I'm not a stalker, though, chat. If you wanted me to be a stalker, I can be a fucking stalker, but...
Jorking it, glorping it, borking it.
I'm jorking it! Hi, Water! Thank you so much for the Prime in the 3 months! Features of puzzles, Blizzard, and jazz. See, this is still fucking with me. Spot to sleep when you're in the doghouse. Is when you're in the doghouse an idiom? Is that like an idiom for something? Motherfucker, I thought they were talking about a doghouse the whole fucking time. I hate idioms. Sofa. Oh, it's like you're in trouble. It's... Oh, so when you're in the doghouse means your wife is mad at you? I've never heard that before. Well, I probably have heard it, but... And so... No. Not right now. Is that what it is? Yeah. Yeah, the snakes. Snickies. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere now. Sorry, my parents have a healthy relationship. Well, sometimes my dad sleeps on the couch because he plays his phone game really late. It's not because my parents hate each other. Flubs? Like mistakes. Yes. But see, here's the thing. Number 4 down has to end with an S, and that still doesn't make sense. Self-descriptively? This could be old me. That could be old me. Which, when it has the 2 words, self-descriptively, so it's in first person. My dad plays, it's a game just like the ant game. It's... but this doesn't, I don't think this works. My parents are together. My parents are not divorced. Oh, shit, this is beating my ass. Hi, Bingus! Why doesn't he play ant game? Because my dad only played the ant game for the sponsorship. Tell Big Bro we need him for the clan raid. My dad is busy. So, one across is a politician whose last name. So does it rhyme? Yeah, my dad did accuse you guys of whaling for the ant game. My dad, like, called me over a while back and showed me his phone. And was like, Miia, do you know how much money he said, Miia, do you know how much money your chat is spending on this game? And I was like, no. Wow, Skadoosh, thank you so much for the prime in the 5 months! I know 5 across. Tua. Yeah, my dad likes the streaming stuff. My dad thinks it's cool. Honestly, my dad thinks it's pretty freaking cool, which is awesome. Yeah, Spaghettio kind of carried in the ant game. Shit! Fuck! This is beating my ass! And we need 1 across to get 1 down, so we can get 2 down. Makes sense, so to speak. To make sense that ends with UP. That is assuming that this is right, but I think it is. Is 6 Obama? No. 8-minute plus mini. Don't look at this! I'm doing really bad. Osama. Osama means family. And family means no one. No child left behind. You should try Obama. No, it's not Obama. I think it's old me. I think this is old me, but I don't, like, that makes sense. But then this doesn't be a word. This is not a word. Yeah, I know. I said it was old me earlier, but there's no way. Also, I'm only saying this because we have a hype train. Did you guys know that for the rest of the month of September, Twitch is gifting subs to me because they love me so much? For every 5 gifted subs, they gift a random amount. They gift a random amount. It's pretty awesome. I saw somebody on Twitter today actually got like 50 gifted off of 10. I think it was 50 off of 10. So that's the highest. That's the highest. You're 28 now. Let's go. Happy belated birthday. Happy 10 days belated birthday. Can I get a Feels birthday man in chat for Skadoosh? Yeah, it's pretty nuts. So if you guys want to try your luck. Just kidding. Unless. The 4th quarter assessment incoming. Yeah, unironically. Cleo got a 10 plus 26. Cleo got a plus 26, chat. Are we gonna let Cleo beat us? Yeah. Yeah, probably. What the heck? Spaghetti-O! What the frick? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Damn. What the heck? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted and Twitch. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Badass. Are you gonna make it? Alright, Skadoosh, what's your favorite color? What's your favorite color? I'll make you a balloon animal. We have so many birthday celebrations. Also, what the fuck? Puzzles, blizzards, and jazz. Puzzles? Blue? Ouch. Ah, that hurt. Is 2 down add up? Oh! If something adds up, it makes sense! If something adds up, it makes sense! Shit. Wow. Shit. When did you learn to make balloon animals? Everybody asked me that, but I've just like always known how to do it. Oh, where's my pump? My penis pump! I wish I could do different kinds of balloon animals on stream. I graduated from clown college, yeah. No, when I was a kid, I was like really like autistically obsessed with balloons and balloon animals. Like I didn't want, if I got a present, I wanted it to be balloons. That's all I wanted. I was just like really obsessed with it as a little kid. Okay. My light is off in my room. Okay, here's just gonna be a... the funny thing is I'm really scared of balloons popping. Life or death for Berry Boy. Life! Life! Please! I'll pull up the life or death. Is that what the thing, is that how it goes? Life or death for Berry Boy. I also want to get like a new camera so I can have like a camera not necessarily facing my lap, because that just feels very like Coomer inviting. 5 is Sadie? Is that true? What the fuck is... I hate when balloons pop. Oh! They have Z's! Because they both have 2 Z's in the word! Dude, this mini is cancer! This mini is actually cancer. Okay. Hold on, Skadoosh. Your wiener dog's almost done. That's actually freaking cancer, though. Oops. Let me just put it upside down. There we go. You're just gonna see all my energy drinks, which is fine. That's not important right now. Happy birthday! Here's your blue balloon wiener dog. Wiener dogs are just the fastest to make. I wouldn't make other stuff, but these are the smallest and the fastest, so... Yeah, here's your wiener dog. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Here's your wiener dog. Yippee! Okay, let's see. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, and it's walls. Fuck, that was cancer. Politician whose last name sounds like one down. And not, oh shit. And not Waltz, it sounds like Walls. Fuck. They got me with this one. I'm not even gonna lie. Also, Narc101, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, man. I hope you have fun hanging out with us. They got me. They got me really bad with this one. Can we fix this? No, my stream elements is actually just broken now. Bandle. So I'll clip a Northern Line doing a bandle. first time hi in chat. Wait, don't tell me. I don't know. Am I supposed to know this? Chad, I'm not fucking ancient. I'm not old. Am I supposed to know this shit? I don't know it. Chad, I might be cooked. I might be cooked. Is this actually the song from that Needs More Cowbell, like, fucking SNL thing? Is it actually the song from that, skit or whatever? Was that an SNL skit? Yes, it is. It's that song. I don't fucking know the name of that song. Why would I know the name of that song? It's Don't Fear the Reaper. I would never have gotten that. But it is that one. Zoomer posting. Where is Zoomer posting today? Okay, wait. Let me VG hurdle. VG hurdle. Let's see if I can come back. No. I should know this, but I don't know the name of the track. No way, VG Bandle clears VG hurdle. I know this, but I don't know the name of it. I hear fuck. Okay, I was tweaking out really hard. I thought I heard a noise in my room, but it was actually not in my room. I don't know the name of the tracks, is the problem. You have to know the name. It's not Jeff the Killer! I don't know the names of any of the tracks. Floral Fury. It was... No, don't go to SoundCloud. It was Floral Fury. Wait, hold on. So what's the VG band? There's VG Bandle too. Okay. Drake X Hawk Tua. I'm supposed to know this? What video game, like, franchise does this draw from? Yeah, I'm supposed to know this shit? Cuphead speedrun 1? Cuphead would be fun as shit! I saw, like, Barry did co-op, like, Cuphead with Nino. That would be... I don't really know anybody that, like, hasn't played Cuphead that would want to play it. It's Chuzzle. Yeah, well... I played Cuphead on stream for, like, 20 minutes, and apparently I did pretty well, but... I don't know. I don't know. I don't play games like that on stream very much. And I think it would be more fun to do it co-op, and also it would probably be, like, way freaking easier. It'd probably be, like, way freaking easier if I did it co-op. I don't know this. I don't know this. I've never played an Ace Attorney game in my life, chat. I've never played an Ace Attorney game. Co-op is harder? Wait, do both of you have to stay alive? If you play Cuphead co-op, you have to stay alive? Both of you? I thought one guy could just, like, carry. You can type Ace Attorney and guess the song. Okay, we've got 50-50 shot. Let's just go for the first one. Yay! Wait, this guy is Ace Attorney! This guy is Ace Attorney! He's in Ace Attorney! Just one can carry, but bosses take... Oh! Wait, so the bosses, like, the HP of enemies, like, scales when you do multiplayer? Unironically! Why does he have a grill on his face? Why does he look like that? I don't like the way he looks. Well, I do like the way he looks, but why does he look like that? I think it makes him look cool, but why does he have this on his face? Because he's cool? I guess so, yeah, I guess he is pretty cool then, huh? I guess he is pretty cool then, isn't he? He was born that way? He was born with that on? YouTube. Home. Galaxy Gas. The only thing in my history. The only thing in my fucking history about that starts with the letter G is all Galaxy Gas. Chat, am I cooked? Chat, am I cooked? My name is Lil T, man. I'm from the... I don't know.
Thinking it's cool. It's like these do not outside. It's extremely when it's crazy because it's AK.
What a fucking yapper!
That's all.
He actually yaps the whole video. Shit.
What's your name? Where you from?
My name is Lil T, man.
Why is he subtitled in Japanese?
Street, man. Come on, man. Let's see what the food's talking about, man.
Come get lost. What's your name? Where you from?
How the fuck is this subtitled in Japanese? I'm not playing Four Wheeler by Miles because he says the N-word with a hard R. And not the Linus Tech Tips kind of hard R, the bad kind. My name Lil T, man. Chat, when did we watch this? Chat, when did we watch this? Fortnite but one death equals what? This guy, wait, is this guy actually?
I'm about to play some Fortnite.
Is he actually gonna hit Galaxy Gas? I need to see him die. Ah, scary! Okay, when does he hit the Galaxy Gas? What the fuck? Hit the Galaxy Gas, bitch.
Bro, why did I get in the lobby with the biggest tryhard of all?
What the fuck? Imagine giving yourself brain damage for like 18,000 views. Imagine actually giving yourself brain damage. Can we all come together and dislike this? Elvid. Oh, he didn't even hit the gas. Wow. Cringe. What the shit? Cringe. I don't... Let's vibe for a minute. Aw, fuck! We have Kino incoming! It's beautiful, Chad. Yeah, you better sit your white ass down and listen. I actually love this song. I like the guy who had the tiny little head that sang the song. I didn't know he could sing like this, brothers. I'm so happy. Yeah, I didn't know he could fucking sing, bro's like a professional. Comrade Trump embraces the bell down the road. Deny Christ is our Lord, or sing beautifully in Chinese. Me. Wait, chat! Okay, wait, after this is done, did you guys see the fucking new Dan Henschel arc? The what if the joke? Okay. 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 Let's turn this down a bit. Is that okay? Let's turn that down a bit. He's created... If you guys didn't see the Hitler one already... The Hitler one, first of all. Banger post. And people are starting to believe that this account is also Dan Henschel. They think that this account is also Dan. They think he's running both of these accounts as like an extension of the bit, right? I don't think this is a real person. I think this is also him. But most recently, we have this.
What if the Joker was blue and orange? What if the Joker was blue and orange?
We have a new Joker arc. Ah! Ah! Because... Did he post on YouTube? He only posted the Steve Harvey one. Damn it. My relationship is in the crapper. Patient jumped out the window. Come and... I am breaking the law. You've never seen Dan Henschel before? Okay, wait, let me pause this. It's pretty much done. See, look at how beautiful they made him. They even turned him Chinese for the picture. Isn't that beautiful? I've only seen him on this stream. I see him on Twitter all the freaking time! Like, all of his posts are in my feed. Hard to enjoy the yard without thinking about the less fortunate. I don't know how he photoshops his face so well. I'm not afraid. Come and get me. Never seen him before? Your algorithm is off? My algorithm is weird as fuck because... I think it's because I interact with people like Ashton and like Barry and shit. I get yaoi. I get like freaking yaoi in my feed. And let me see. If I scroll on my goddamn Twitter, I will probably see yaoi. Wife found out I'm cooked. Okay, that's a man with the burrito shoved up his ass? What the fuck? Can't show that on stream, chat. Don't ask me questions! Okay, no yaoi right now. Okay, there's just straight up fucking dog shit OnlyFans ads. It sucks! Twitter sucks ass as a platform. Okay. You guys know that already. You guys know that already, but Twitter sucks ass as a fucking platform. Because, like... they just let stuff like that be there! They just let, like, freaking naked shit be there, and it sucks. How cooked is my YouTube algo, chat? Be honest. How cooked is my YouTube algo? Fish spinning to Funky Town, 10 hours extended. Gnome playlist volume 2 extra whimsical. Arknight soundtrack. Hosho Marine. Burnt, medium rare. 2 of these fucking an hour. We're running the gauntlet now. I quit Twitter 2 years ago. Yeah, it's probably smart to like freaking just stop using it, you know. But yeah. Yep. It's Glorpin time. But here's the deal, chat. The idea of expanding to another social media platform sounds so fucking terrible. What was that? What the fuck was that? What was that metal pipe? What the fuck? Why does it have random metal pipe sound effects? What is this shit, bro? You fell out of your attic? You're gonna have to start paying rent, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Random sounds for Stim. Yeah, but I don't like that. I want it to be just a playlist. What the fuck?
Today I'm gonna be trying McDonald's Raspberry Fanta Slurpee. Today I'm...
What the fuck? Cool. Why doesn't he do the chicken nugget anymore? Ah, he does! There he is! Gida, giddy, gida, gida, oh.
Hey Dad, check out the song I made.
My wives. Yay!
Dear all trick-or-treaters, I'm coming back for that ass. If I ain't get that butt last year, then this year's getting smashed. I ain't pulling up in no granny costume, that shit hard to run in. I'm pulling up in a tracksuit and we really gonna get this fun in. What the fuck? What that mean?
Now see, look. What the fuck? Now I get like straight up brain rot.
Did you?
Cheese.
Wow. My feet is so cooked. Ooh. Oh man, it's Calliope Mori's voice. Oh man. Dang it. Fuck. Sorry guys. I was hoping it would be Kiara's voice. I was hoping it would be freaking Kiara's voice, but we can't win them all. Can't win them all, bros. Also, don't get mad at me, chat. Don't get mad at me, chat. Are you ready for your Rap lessons. It's like what, fucking Eminem, Tupac, and somebody else all gulped in unison. Yes, Calliope Mori. Yes, Calliope Mori. Are you guys gonna... Guys, can we react, Andy, to one video? I don't know why I'm asking you. I should just be like, fuck you guys. I want to watch this that came in my feed. I want to watch this video that came in my feed, but I feel like I should. I feel like I should ask for permission. It just feels, I don't know. I don't know. You'll allow it this time. I don't know. I feel like my brain has just been slow. Literally since I got back home, it's been like, I don't know. Also, I did see that there was, the only reason I asked this is because Wendigoon did put out a new video like a couple days ago. Wendigoon did put out a new video a couple days ago, chat, so you guys wouldn't mind that, right? You guys wouldn't mind that, right? 3 days ago. My goat. Our goat! Our goat, Wendigoon. Oh, fuck. But shit. But there's like so many I haven't watched, man. There's like so many. Fuck. Fuck. We should probably start from the first episode, right? We should probably start from the first episode of the Cryptid Iceberg, right? What is his YouTube talent agency? I don't fucking know, man. But like, shit. The toxic lady? Wait. I think I know this case. Hold on. I think I know this case. Yes, I know this case. Sorry, we're watching this one. I know this case and I think it's really cool. Sorry, we're watching this one. Fuck! I can't even be like, okay guys, we're gonna watch this specific thing because I get fucking sidetracked. I was gonna say, guys, we should watch Wendigoon's new video. But now I'm like, oh, I really like this video, so we have to watch this video. I might as well slap on the whole fucking playlist. No, because I don't have 12 hours. I'm not gonna do a 12-hour React stream. Because you guys know I think React is stupid and unskilled labor. I think React is for little babies. Yeah, except for the people who are really good at it, like Alana. Alana is so good at doing React shit. It's so fun watching React shit on Alana's channel. Honestly, I like her. But we watch Wendigoon because I like Wendigoon. But I think I had to learn about this in school once. I think I had to learn about this in
1994 at 8:15 p.m.
Oh fuck.
A 31-year-old
Can you guys hear
woman
it?
named Gloria Ramirez was admitted to the Riverside General Hospital in
Do you guys hear
Riverside,
this?
California. Within the hour, her mysterious condition would leave 23 people injured, 5 hospitalized, and herself dead, with no solid explanation to this day. However, it's
right, because they only have like theories for this. They only have theories for this because like she fucking died really fast, so there was no way for them to actually prove. Okay, no spoilers. Okay, wait, no spoilers. I'm not gonna spoil anything.
Now, through a series of terrifying coincidences and a whole lot of science, we may have an answer to what happened that night in Riverside, California.
This one's
Hello,
pretty
everybody.
badass.
Today we are going to be talking about the mysterious death of Gloria Ramirez. Also
I'm not gonna recreate the incident because I don't use freaking like skin whitening cream.
From the events of that night to the investigation that followed is bizarre. If you're like me, then you've probably heard this story passed around on either old creepy YouTube videos or mystery internet forums.
It's not
It's not even
a creepypasta. It's like a legit thing.
To a supernatural occurrence or just one unexplainable phenomena that will probably never happen again, the true answer is much more terrifying and depressing. And if
it's pretty depressing.
Then you
it's pretty depressing, but it makes it like pretty freaking cool. I mean, like not cool, but like, you know, like a morbid curiosity, satiated type shit.
The toxic lady, Gloria Ramirez. And
Morb is almost as funny as Hawk
You're not
Tua.
gonna have fun with it. I'm gonna have
Well,
fun.
I'm gonna have
'cause
fun.
I'm gonna talk about it.
Oh, he's having fun too! See? We're having fun together, chat. We're all having fun. Well, you guys might not have fun, but I'm gonna have fun. And Wendigoon is gonna have fun. So we're gonna have fun.
You're not gonna enjoy it.
I'm gonna
so
enjoy
get
it.
ready to watch me enjoy this.
I'm
but
enjoying
before we
this.
talk about that,
No!
we need to talk about something that is admittedly less fun. Life insurance. A lot of people...
How the fuck did... He got a fucking light... What the fuck? What are the... Who the fuck is sponsoring his videos? He got a sponsor from an insurance company? Chat, be honest. Chat, be honest. Would you buy the Wendigoon brand life insurance? Policy Genius sponsored everyone for a while? Oh, it's a website that sells the insurance, not the insurance itself. I'd be like, damn, that's fucking crazy. Okay, is there a discount code for Wendigoon life insurance?
Free quote policy.
Let's see.
Nice to have. For immediate cost, education, safety net would be confusing at today. That is right. All you have to do is go to the link in the description.
Oh, we get a free insurance quote with code Wendigoon. We don't get the insurance, but we get to ask how much money it's gonna be with code Wendigoon. Wait, you're telling me getting insurance quotes normally costs money? Yeah, I thought they were free in the first place. But he probably gets $1 bazillion for everybody that does it. You can normally just get a free code Goon. I would love code Goon.
Link is in the description, and we are back to the video.
Thank you,
we are gonna go
beautiful
ahead and get
man.
into it, but as always, thank you for watching. As
Thank
mentioned,
you.
Gloria Ramirez was 31 years old, and 6 weeks
People find
prior
ways to
the
make money
events
any
of
way they can.
February the 9th.
Yeah, dude, this YouTube shit is kind of crazy. Like, YouTube sponsor shit is kind of freaking crazy. But apparently, YouTube moderation is, like, really, really weird. Because, I don't know. It's like YouTube is really, like, finicky with, like, how they moderate each channel. Because Max was telling me that he knows some people that have to, like, walk on eggshells because their channel got wrongly struck a few years ago. But then other people are, like, totally fine to, like, do whatever, and YouTube doesn't really care. And he said there's someone he knows that, like, they can't cuss at all in their stuff or it gets demonetized, even though that's, like, not in line with YouTube's general policy. It's kind of crazy. YouTube is freaking scary, you guys.
13th, she had been diagnosed with cervical cancer.
Remember when Kiara's channel got deleted for no... YouTube is scary! Yeah, YouTube is super freaking unfair! So... Hey! Oh my god, Goku! Thank you so much for the follow, bro. I'm such a huge fan of Goku. Yeah, and Iron Mouse got her VOD channel Iron Mouse had her VOD channel deleted and her main channel deleted, but she got them both put back up. It curates a bunch of insurance policies for you, so you don't have to go out of your way for all of them. Oh, so that's what Code Wendigoon does. Yeah, it's Goku chat. But, like, I don't know. I mean, it's not like I could do YouTube stuff anyways, because I don't know how to edit videos. I don't know how to edit videos. And honestly, in my priority of learning how to do shit, I think I would rather become proficient at 3D modeling before I become proficient at video editing. Frankly.
Cancer. Her prognosis wasn't good, as the cancer was already late stage by the time they discovered it. So 6 weeks later, Gloria calls an ambulance as she's suffering from shortness of breath and heart palpitations. So the ambulance shows up, puts an oxygen mask on her, and the paramedics rush her to the Riverside General Hospital. She arrives to the hospital at 8:15 and seems to be confused as she's unable to answer questions.
Wait, what
While
did
she's
Big
in the
say?
state of
What did
delirium,
Big
the
say?
doctors begin to sedate her in order to get her heart rate under control. And after this doesn't correct her heart rate, they decide to use...
No, Wendigoon actually has, like, fucking baby face. Doesn't... You could use CapCut. I have actually used my channel trailer I made in CapCut, actually. I mean, like real video editing, like with, like, I have Premiere Pro, like, shit like that, but it's like, it feels like piloting a freaking plane because you have a bajillion buttons all on your screen at the same time. Use Blender for video editing? Well, don't people use Blender for, like, 3D animations and stuff like that? But, like, first, like, Genuinely, I think he just has really smooth skin.
Whenever they open up her shirt to apply the chest paddles, they see that her skin is coated in a sort of glossy oil. The people in the emergency room take note of this and mention that it looks too thick to be sweat. However, they just assume that she's coated in some kind of lotion or oil, so they use the chest paddles
oiled
anyway.
up!
The second strange occurrence comes when one of the nurses points out that Ramirez has a very strong garlic smell coming from her mouth. And according to everyone in the room, this is beyond Gloria just ate some garlic before she came to the ER. This is an overwhelming stench that everyone begins to notice. However, Gloria
I think garlic smells good though. I guess not when it's coming from someone's mouth, but
so
like
they just keep pushing forward. A nurse named Susan Kane draws blood from Gloria's arm. However, as she draws the blood, she noticed that there's a strong ammonia stench coming from the syringe. While inspecting the syringe, Susan passes it off to a medical resident named Julie Gorczynski. While inspecting the vial of blood, Julie notices that there seems to be these floating manila-colored crystals in the serum of blood itself.
Isn't that beautiful,
While the two of them
Chad?
are standing there discussing how Ramirez could have crystals in her blood, suddenly, Susan passes out. The attending physician in the emergency room, Dr. Ochoa, catches Susan as she's falling. He shakes her awake, and whenever she comes to,
a decent free
Susan
program,
says
but
that
it was
feels like
not a good solution for VOD editing.
Julie, the other person
Oh
who
yeah,
handled the
rendering.
blood file,
Rendering
says that
videos
she's
takes a
feeling
long ass
nauseous
freaking
as
time
well.
too.
She goes out into the hallway, sits down at a nurse's station, and whenever a nurse walks up to her and says, "Are you okay?" right before Julie can respond, she passes out as well. At the same time, the respiratory therapist Maureen Welch, who's in the emergency room delivering oxygen
got
to
freaking
Ramirez,
JO crystals
passes
inside of
out
her.
as well. So 3 people who were in the ER have fallen unconscious, and
says
everyone else in the room is
It
starting
says
to feel
probably,
ill.
so this might not be
naturally,
accurate,
the
right?
immediate thing they suspect is a gas leak. So they evacuate the entire emergency wing of the hospital. All of the patients are carried out on gurneys and stretchers and just wait in the parking lot. While that's happening, Dr. Ochoa and a few other workers stay in the room with Ramirez, trying to save her life. However, nothing seems to be working, and at 8:50, Gloria Ramirez
He's like
is
watered down
dead.
Keanu.
Only 35
No,
minutes
Wendigoon is
after she arrived
badass,
at the
bro.
hospital.
Wendigoon is
At this
fucking
point,
badass.
the
He's
people
cool
in
as
the
shit.
emergency room thought that whatever was happening, it was coming from Gloria. So a couple of workers
Color,
moved
thank you
her
for
to
the
a
follow. I really
quarantine
appreciate
room
it. I hope
just
you
to
have
be
fun
safe.
hanging out with us.
Right
Thank
after
you.
Gloria's body was moved into quarantine, one of the workers who had moved Gloria, a woman named Sally Balderas, began vomiting and said that it felt like her skin was burning. To make sure that the hospital was safe, a team of people in full hazmat suits investigated the emergency wing. They found that there was no gas, chemical, or biological leak in the hospital. So whatever was happening must have been coming from Gloria. To contain whatever this was, Gloria's body was placed in a sealed aluminum casket. After this, the emergency rooms were able to be used
What the
again.
fuck?
However,
Dude, they locked her ass up! Well, I guess she was
23
dead already,
people
so it's
reported
fine. But
feeling
like, what the
nauseous
fuck?
or ill, and 5 hospital workers were hospitalized. Among those were Susan
How's
Kane,
my leg
who
doing?
spent 10 days in the hospital,
It's purple,
and Julie Gorczynski,
but it's okay.
who spent 2 weeks in the hospital. So immediately the question became, what happened to Gloria Ramirez? And it became a national mystery, as you can imagine, as to what caused this bizarre, spontaneous sickness. Well, after 1 week,
It's not like
an autopsy
only my
was
ankle is
conducted.
purple,
The
and it
reason
still
they
hurts a
waited
bit,
week
and it's still a
was
little
so that
swollen.
if
But
she had some kind of biological agent or super virus inside of her, that it
she had
enough
demons
time
coming
that
inside
it
of
wouldn't
her.
be re-released whenever they actually performed the autopsy. They
I think it would be
performed
fun
the
to wear a
autopsy
hazmat
with
suit, I'm not
gear
gonna lie.
as well,
She's
just to be
William
double safe.
Afton!
And the craziest thing that they found in the autopsy is that she was completely clean. Or at least she was clean from any chemical or radioactive elements that would have caused what happened in that emergency room. The only things they found in her system were Tylenol, lidocaine, codeine, and Tigan. Tigan is an anti-nausea medication. These are all things that would be standard for a suffering cancer patient to have in their body. Also, that medication of Tigan is
she had
important
like
because Tigan
those
breaks
JO
down
crystals.
into amines
Chad
in the
did it.
bloodstream.
Oh man, that was posted in the Discord server, wasn't it? It was in the Discord server, wasn't it? Hold on, let me find it. Wait. Of the guy, fuck, was it in general or was it in gay sex channel? Okay, it was in general.
Okay, now, if you want to pick up on them signals
and you want to make sure you got the extra.
Wait, CN servers are gonna reveal Siege Altar soon? Wait, like, how soon? Wait, Cleo. How soon? How soon? What? Fuck. I need to... in the next few months.
Little, like, thinking going on so you can intercept what they're trying to do. With
Cleo, how am I gonna freaking save gacha polls, dude?
And then you hook one lobe up, and then you hook the other lobe up, and you can hear them. Oh, and it's gonna be fucked up, because they ain't gonna be nice to us either.
What the fuck am I seeing? This is the smartest man in the world, chat. His crystal is too long. That's where my fucking J.O. crystal went, god damn it.
There you go. There's your protection and your amplifier.
Your amplifier. He's super real. Yeah, no, I love this guy. But I was actually laughing hard as shit when I saw that video earlier. I was like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, wait. More one to good. More good.
Which would explain the smell of ammonia.
He's got that shit figured out. He got that shit on.
The little crystals floating in the blood, but we'll get to that. In this initial autopsy, they were mainly looking for a cause of death, and it was determined that Gloria died due to heart complications that arose due to kidney failure. It seemed that the cancer, as well as the medication she was on, caused her to get kidney failure, and she was also going through the early stages of liver failure.
Ooh.
These things caused a backup of toxicants in her system, which eventually led to heart problems and her eventual death. However,
see, that would make sense, wouldn't it, chat? But
why 23 people who were in the building also got sick. So they reseal her body, and then 5 weeks later, they perform another autopsy where this time they collect samples. Also in tandem with this, the Department of Health does an investigation at the hospital. And once again, they can't find anything that they're testing for, so the Department of Health determines that Gloria again died of kidney failure, and everything else that happened in the hospital was mass psychogenic illness. Or in other words, mass
they made
hysteria.
it up!
The reason
they made it up!
This, again, they couldn't find...
Fucking women! Fucking women! They made it up! They were all in on it! They were all in on it, and they made it up! That was the craziest thing about this case, because a lot of the people that were like actually hospitalized were like really, really mad. I can't remember if they tried to sue the hospital or some shit, because they didn't know, like they didn't know what caused it. So they literally were like, yeah, all of these people were just, they made it up. They fucking made it up, lol.
Find any direct kind of agent in Gloria's system that would have caused all of this. And also, they interviewed 34 people around the hospital to try to get all the information they could about that night. And it seems the people who were the most ill were women and people who didn't eat anything for dinner that day. So people who had...
Fucking women! Am I right? Also, hi, Billy. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, bro. Fucking women.
Get a meal. So the idea being that, oh, well, since it just seems people were a little bit hungry, I guess they got a little bit nauseous or whatever.
And they had
people
to...
who got really ill...
And they had to be... were women.
Were women.
And because they're women, they had to fake being hospitalized for, 2 weeks or some shit.
So, you know.
You know.
Women be crazy, I
women!
Women! The investigators were a couple of guys
Classic.
who were downplaying what these women said they experienced, but both of the investigators were women as well, so make of that what you will. Because
women.
While several of the men, like Dr. Ochoa, who was in the room the whole time, said that they felt ill, the only ones that passed out and had severe reactions, like feeling like their skin were burning, were female workers. So the Department of Health said everyone in this hospital is crazy and left it at that. The people at the hospital, as you could imagine,
my theory, Gloria was the garlic saint and the doctors killed her because they're vampires. This could also be true.
One of the people who strongly disagreed with this conclusion.
She looks pretty pale. She could be a vampire.
Was Julie Korchinski. If you'll remember, she was the second person to pass out on the night Gloria died. She spent 2 weeks in the hospital and developed hepatitis and avascular necrosis in her knees.
What the fuck?
So the hospital asked other people to take a look at the data, and eventually they reached out to the Lawrence Livermore Laboratories. At Lawrence Livermore, they
See,
took
at
the
least be glad I don't have freaking, like, necrosis in my knees. What the heck? Goodbye, Goku! Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. There's a TV station in Australia where a bunch of female staff members all got serious cancer diagnoses, and they had no idea what was causing it, so they just demolished the freaking building. What the fuck?
samples that were taken from Gloria's second autopsy, and instead of just running it through to see if they could find any toxicants, they decided to just run it for everything and see what was in her blood and tissues. The only thing they found, aside from some traces of other pain relief medication, was a chemical known as dimethylsulfone. Now, dimethylsulfone,
Now
or
we're cooking.
DMSO2, is
Hey,
a
it's
naturally
me,
occurring
Goku.
chemical that can be found in trace amounts throughout the
Yeah,
body.
Cleo, maybe the TV station building was, like, built on, like, cursed land or something. And that's why they all got cancer.
If you eat a lot of plants or eggs or something that contains sulfur, it is a trace element that is made as a byproduct of your body's digestion process. However,
Huge fan.
dimethylsulfone is, for one, very, very sparse in the body to the degree that most people would
I'm
never
drinking
even
more of my
test for it.
coffee.
And in the body, it naturally decomposes after about 3 days. And two, dimethylsulfone
Wait, Cleo,
is
Cleo. Are you in my chat? If she's not in my chat, I'm gonna DM her. Cleo, have you played Frostpunk 2? Like, how much of it have you played? I know you have because I DM'd you about it. I know you have played some of it. Is it hard to get into if I didn't play the first one? I think I forgot to ask you if it was, like, difficult, like, as a game. She already beat it? Okay. Yeah, okay. But is it, like, hard? Like, am I capable of playing it, do you think? I don't think I directly asked you that question when I was messaging you about it. Because I wanna try it because I got the key. There's Twitch integration? Oh, hell yeah! Alright, it doesn't even fucking matter if the game is too hard for me then. Because if there's integration that lets you guys make all the decisions, I'm gonna fucking play it.
in any reasonable concentration.
Whoa.
As a matter of fact, methylsulfone, which is also known as methylsulfonyl
Slim! Shout out Slim for the 100 stream watch streak! You can play it on the lowest difficulty and it should be okay. It's also one of those games where failure and setbacks are expected. Oh. Is it like Dwarf Fortress tier? Is it like Dwarf Fortress tier? Failing is good? Or like less? Because that's... Please don't choose all the bad options. Is it like it's VN tier? Fuck, I was about to say, is it like a visual novel where it's like you're gonna ask out the girl and you can either, I don't know. Like, what was that one? Katawa Shoujo or whatever. Where, like, you bumped into the girl with no legs. And you could be like, oh, sorry, let me help you up. Or be like, Jesus fucking Christ, what's wrong with you? Is it, like, obvious like that? I think it was, like, I think the actual voice line, or the dialogue option was like, Jesus Christ, were you born on a minefield or something? I think that's what the actual dialogue option was. Average VN choices. Yeah, were you born? We should play a VN on stream sometime.
or MSM is
Classic
a
Gen.
popular alternative medicine. So trace amounts in the
That was
blood
edited?
wouldn't
Dude,
be
that was like a
enough to
huge
kill you.
fucking meme.
However, what was strange about this amount of methylsulfone
Is
in
that it's a
Gloria's
lot.
system is that it was not a trace amount. From the samples that were taken 6 weeks after Gloria's death, she had 3 times the normal amount.
Nekopara? I've actually played Nekopara Volume 1. Is Nekopara Volume 1 the one that only has chocolate and vanilla? With the hentai patch. Yeah, I played it with the hentai patch. Base? Yeah, I played Volume 1.
Amount of methylsulfone in her system. And while
At
that may
what
not
volume?
sound like a
Muted!
lot, remember, methylsulfone degrades after about 3 days. So if this was after 6 weeks, then at the time of death, she would have had dozens, if not 100 times the normal amount in her system. So Pat Grant, a scientist who
She
was
had
researching this
bombs
case,
in her blood.
decided to do some more digging. And he discovered a link to something known as dimethyl sulfoxide, or
Yes.
DMSO. Now, dimethyl sulfoxide and dimethyl sulfone are very similar to each other. They're just one oxygen atom apart. And DMSO has a whole history when it comes to medical treatments.
You've never played Nekopara? I've played all its Sakura Succubus games? What the fuck is Sakura Succubus? Sakura... She's got purple hair? It's a harem game? Well, Nekopara is a harem game too. They're lesbian games. It's on the Nintendo Switch! You're memeing, chat. You're actually memeing. Nekopara with the hentai patch is on Switch? Full walkthrough. Number 89 and number 90? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, this shit is crazy.
Back in the 50s and 60s, DMSO was thought to be a sort of cure-all. People would take it as a pain reliever for sprains or breaks. They would take it for headaches.
It's actually Miyamoto's favorite game. He won't tell anybody though.
Had any kind of swelling or cramps. However, in 1965, doctors found that prolonged use of DMSO can cause damage to the lens of your eye. So the FDA began to blacklist it as a direct medication. Now, DMSO is still used in a lot of medication today. It is a much diluted form from what it was back in the 60s, but it's used as a sort of applicator in a lot of topical ointments that you use for like muscle pain or cramps. And you can even get straight up DMSO cream that is, again, diluted from what it was in the 60s, that is used as an alternative medicine for things like muscle pain. It's also used in veterinary medicine to treat horses with some kind of inflammation or swelling.
For horses.
So DMSO was kind of kept as a niche concept in medicine, at least when used by itself, up until
God, I fucking
the 1980s,
love hearing about shit like this,
when
man.
some
It's so
scientists
interesting.
began to propose that DMSO could be a form of cancer treatment. As a matter of fact, 60 Minutes even ran an episode about it.
I love injecting horse tranquilizer!
Dimethylsulfoxone
In-game.
that a lot of people believe might be a kind of cure-all or treatment for cancer that is used in some part in, you know, standard pharmaceuticals when it comes to like topical creams and stuff like that. But that wasn't enough for some people. So there is another way to get DMSO. DMSO, whenever it is highly, highly concentrated, is a very powerful degreaser. You can buy it in a gel form.
Let's
at hardware
fucking
stores,
go!
And it gets used as
I want horse
everything
aid.
from oven cleaner
There's a
to
9th
paint
Sakura Succubus game. I'm a fake fan. Yeah, get on it. Go fucking play Sakura Succubus 9. I don't know if they have titles. When are we watching Seth's cancer lecture?
remover.
Am I allowed to?
It is way
Can
more
we?
concentrated than even the pills
Can
that
we?
people were taking back in the 60s of DMSO. Much less the way it's
I just love fucking like this isn't even like video essay length. This is like I just the YouTuber video essay voice dude is like that voice is so easy to listen to. I fucking love
used
it.
in medicine today. But it was this little trick of the trade back
Binding
in the
of Isaac
80s
horse pills.
that if
Also
you were
hi,
like
Ira.
a college athlete
Hi.
and you got sore muscles a lot, you could go to the
Ira,
hardware
did you see
store.
the tweet that I sent you? I DM'd you the foot job. Did you see that foot job Minecraft parkour civilization? This one, chat. Language barrier be damned. But what if it was foot job civilization? What is bro waffling about? What was the last part? Foot job. I don't fucking know, okay? I don't fucking know, bros.
Or get some DMSO gel, rub it on the muscle, and then the next day, the pain would be gone. I cannot properly state the amount of chemicals you're shoving into your body when you are doing that. And for the sake of this YouTube video,
What's
let me
foot
be
job in
clear,
English?
Do not
What?
rub
How do you
oven
say let's
cleaner
go in
on your
English?
body. So Pat Grant's researching all of this, and he finds
I don't want to play Yuri. How am I gonna self-insert into a Yuri VN?
the DMSO gel, it has the strong smell of garlic, which if you'll remember, is the same thing the people in the emergency room reported.
You can
came
press
out
the
of mouth.
Wumpus hanging itself gif into a sticker. Yay. Chat, look. I now have my frequently used GIFs. My number one frequently used sticker is Wumpus hanging itself. Show me. Look. Wumpus hanging itself. One of the sound alerts on my channel, one of the 100-bit alerts. One of the 100-bit alerts is the Wumpus hanging itself.
Mouth of Gloria Ramirez.
Can we have that in the corner? There's like a 30% chance or some shit. If you don't know 100 bits, it'll make the Wumpus hang itself. Sweet.
In its gel form, it looks like a bright, oily lotion. Which, if you'll remember, is the same thing they
Thank you
saw
for the
in
100
Gloria's
bits,
chest
Desert Ghost,
whenever
though. I
they
really
went to give her
appreciate it.
the defib. So it
And
seems
Roguish,
that
thank you for
Gloria
the...
maybe wanted to try DMSO as a home remedy.
Oh. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from?
Wampus.
Wumpus. That was a good one, though.
For cancer, which again,
That was a rare pull, actually.
at the time believed that it might be,
Wait.
and that would explain the oil on her
Thank
body.
you for the
and smoke
100
coming
bits
from her
again,
mouth.
Desert Ghost. Man, I
However,
really,
it wasn't
really appreciate it.
dimethyl sulfoxide that was found in her body, it was dimethyl sulfone. So that would mean the DMSO in her body needed to be spiked with a lot of oxygen to become dimethyl sulfone.
Curious, chat, isn't it? She would have had to have gotten a lot of oxygen from, like, I don't know, an oxygen mask in the ambulance. When are we playing Marines VN? Don't you, like, have sex with her in that?
So Pat Grant thought about this and remembered the detail that she was given an oxygen mask on the way to and while she was in the hospital.
Curious,
and
isn't the
it's
chat?
not hard for dimethyl sulfoxide to become sulfone if introduced to an area with a lot of concentrated oxygen, like an oxygen mask. And the other interesting detail about DMSO2
I have sex with her every night. No, you don't!
It forms into
You're
small crystals.
You're a freaking
So
liar!
Grant did an experiment. He took a blood sample, mixed it with DMSO2, and sure enough, small manila crystals began to form in the serum. Meaning that could be the explanation to the crystals that Julie saw in the blood that night. Because while it was in Gloria's body, it was too hot to form these solid crystals, but as soon as it was removed and brought into the temperature of the emergency room,
man,
it cooled down.
That's so
and began to
morbid.
form
It's
the
so
solid
morbid,
shards.
isn't it?
Now, there's one big hiccup in all of this. Like,
Yeah.
sure, we've got to the point that DMSO could have been what she put on, and that was converted into DMSO2, which would explain the smell of garlic, the oil on her body, and the crystals in the blood.
She's
and
oiled
remember,
up.
the smell of the blood was explained with the nausea medication that we already established she was on. So it seems that all of that's taken care of. However, neither dimethyl sulfoxide or dimethyl sulfone is toxic, and especially not toxic enough that it could get into the air
It just
and
made
make a
her
bunch
smell
of
like
people sick.
garlic.
So Grant
She's
continued to do research,
oiled up and throwing
he
it
found
back.
that on the same tree of sulfoxide and sulfone, there is another chemical known as dimethyl sulfate, or DMSO4. Dimethyl sulfate is a nerve gas, or more specifically, it was tested in the 70s and 80s as an agent for nerve gas. As a matter of fact, dimethyl sulfate dates all the way back to
America's
World War I,
awesome.
when both France and Germany tested it for use in chemical warfare. As a matter of fact, in 1987, it was determined that dimethyl sulfate is so dangerous, it only takes 10 minutes of exposure to half a gram of it per cubic meter to kill someone. And
Fuck.
of the 20 symptoms that were reported in the hospital that night, 19 of them are directly linked to symptoms of DMSO4. The only one that wasn't linked is vomiting. That was never seen in dimethyl sulfate experiments. But if someone's undergoing, you know, face burning,
Brain damage. Oh, their
and
face
muscle
burns
spasms
off?
and paralysis.
Their face freaking
and all those
burns
other
off?
things, they might throw up. So you may be thinking, all right, that makes sense. The DMSO2 became DMSO4, and that's what got everyone sick. However, there is a hiccup in that theory. While it's easy to make DMSO2 because all you do is just add another oxygen atom to the sulfur, you can't just add 2 more oxygen to make DMSO4. Because for DMSO4 to happen,
Sorry.
the sulfur has to break
God, this is so
both
fucking
of
cool,
its
isn't it,
methyl
Chad?
bonds, which are
Frick.
pretty strong. My organic chemistry
fucking
class
love
is finally coming back to help me.
I do.
The sulfur has to break 2 methyl bonds, which are both strong, and then connect to 2 additional oxygen atoms, and then those oxygen atoms connect to the methyl groups.
It just means it takes
Meaning
a lot of
that
energy.
Whereas for the first step, it's just, add some oxygen and there
Shut
you
up!
go. For the
You're
second
not
one,
pogging as hard
you
as
need
me.
a
I
lot
like
of
this stuff the
energy to break
most.
everything down to its base components and then reform as dimethyl sulfate. And dimethyl sulfate itself is a pretty strong chemical. It doesn't vaporize until 370
Did I
degrees.
deal with any of these chemicals at your old job? Well, they said DMSO is like just a base now for a lot of like creams and stuff. I mean, like
Fahrenheit.
Not
so
any of like
in
the
order to
toxic
break down
shit.
all of these elements and put them back together as DMSO4, it would take a lot of energy. But do you know what's got a lot of energy? A defibrillator.
My
Grant
oh.
proposed a theory that perhaps
Yeah.
the DMSO2 in her body, which formed from the DMSO and oxygen, was electrocuted by the defib that gave it enough energy to either break apart the bonds it had or to restructure
Can you hook a homie up with some
itself
nerve agents?
with the other chemicals.
Well, you have to have an oxygen mask and get shocked. I mean, if you don't have a defib, you could probably like tase yourself. So you would have to have a shit ton of, you would have to like eat this sulfur cream. You'd have to like eat the sulfur cream so it absorbs all the sulfur. And then you have to have an oxygen mask on, and then you have to tase yourself a few times. And then maybe it'll make a nerve gas in your blood.
And elements that were present in global
Epic prank idea. Guys, how do I freaking copyright trademark my idea so nobody does it
Now
first?
this has
I want to be the
never
first one to
been
do it.
recreated in a lab because we can't, hook people up to a bunch of chemicals and then electrocute them to see what happens.
But Chad, the idea was so fucking solid. If we just hook up these people to a bunch of chemicals and then shock them a bunch of times. Damn it! What do you mean we can't do that? No fun allowed. This is fucking 1984.
Kind of cool.
Yeah.
But this is
Oh,
never
see,
been
even
recreated
Wendigoon
in a
says it would be
lab,
cool.
So it's all theoretical. If
Oh, stream idea for Uwo. Inject himself with all of these chemicals and then tase himself a few times to see if he makes nerve gas.
this could even happen.
That shit would go
But
crazy on
some
Insta Live, that's
scientists agree
true.
That it is possible that if you put this combination of DMSO2 along with the other trace elements that would be found in her body and then electrocute that it could theoretically form dimethyl sulfate, which would turn the emergency room at Riverside General Hospital into a gas chamber. Now, a very diluted one, mind you. There wouldn't be enough in her system.
We're
that
neuralinked.
it would
We are
be
linked in the
immediately
mind,
lethal to anyone
chat.
standing around, but definitely
We are
enough
linked
to
in
make
the
them
mind.
sick.
We are linked in the mind, okay.
It's also the only thing that could explain everything that happened from
I didn't watch this. I didn't pre-watch the video. I've never watched this video, Chad. I'm literally Wendigoon. I did not pre-watch
the
this,
weird
Rose.
smells to everyone getting ill to the crystals
Within
in her
cells
blood.
interlinked. How? Fuck.
Tua.
Tua.
Do you like the Hawk Tua girl?
Hawk Tua.
Tua.
Do you like spit on your thing? Hawk Tua.
Tua.
Have you ever watched the Talk Tua podcast? Hawk Tua.
Tua.
Talk Tua.
Tua.
Sorry.
There's nothing else that makes sense, at least not any one answer. Because the series of events that had to happen is absurd. Like, to make sure we're all on the same page.
Hawk Tua
Gloria
interlinked.
Ramirez had cervical cancer. So she decided to get an oven cleaner or a degreaser in order to try to remedy that cancer. So she takes that. She then has heart palpitations likely brought on by the kidney failure, which, mind you, the reason that level of DMSO might have been lethal or in concentration enough to cause the effect it eventually did is because she wasn't able to urinate it out of her system because of the kidney failure, which might have been exasperated and probably was because of the DMSO. So because
I
she
want to
takes
see
this
all of
alternative
the
medicine
like
and also
within
has kidney
cells
failure,
interlinked
it creates a
shit
combination
brain
that
rot.
whenever she gets into the ambulance, the oxygen that's pumped into her lungs combines with that to make DMSO2. Again, fine for now, but then that compilation of DMSO2 that's staying in her system gets electrocuted with chest paddles,
Well,
which in that
you can
moment,
have cervical cancer and heart palpitations at the same time, but if you eat degreaser, if you slather your skin with degreaser, then you die. And you have to get electrocuted too. You guys are forgetting the important part. You have to get electrocuted multiple times for this to work.
Turns Gloria into a toxic gas factory. One of the most bizarre one-off moments in medical history.
Yeah, sorry,
that
bro.
Almost killed
You have
a
to-
lot of people.
you have
and
to get
perhaps definitely killed Ramirez.
electrocuted.
Which, if that's true, then no wonder they were unable to revive her, because the inside of her body was producing a nerve agent. And yes, again, while without another chemical
how
being
do nerve
added,
agents
it takes
work?
370 degrees
How
to
do
get this
nerve
stuff to
agents
vaporize.
work?
A small amount
They're doing this to me at work tomorrow.
of it will
So
vaporize
true.
naturally. Perhaps
We've
small
got
enough to
internal
just
torture
make the
tomorrow.
people in the building sick instead of killing everyone. Now, it should also be mentioned that the family of Gloria has
We'll watch a
vehemently
video about
denied
nerve
that
agents.
she ever used DMSO.
We'll watch a
And
video.
I hate to go against, what a family says about a lost loved one, but I don't see any other way this case could be explained. There's a lot of conspiracy theories about the case too,
She was
which
a
are completely
vampire.
unfounded, but I have to mention them because
Yay!
it's
Conspiracy
me. A few of the
theories!
weird details are the syringe that contained the actual crystals of
Was
supposedly
poisoned.
DMSO2 disappeared. No one was able to find that syringe.
Somebody
after
drank
the
it.
incident. And while that isn't unheard of, a lot of people used it as fuel for the fire. Another detail is the coroner, who was originally investigating all of this, took his own life about a month after Gloria died.
What the
so
fuck?
people think he was silenced. And the other weird detail is Gloria's third autopsy. So Gloria had
She
the
had
first
3
autopsy
autopsies?
That was a week after her death.
I thought she had 2.
the second one where they took samples
Like
6
6
weeks
weeks.
after her death. And then the family, who didn't believe the hospital or the laboratory saying it was the whole DMSO thing, had a coroner do a private autopsy 10 weeks after Gloria's death. During that third
Wait, they can preserve human bodies? That's like freaking 2.5 months after she died. They can just preserve the body for that freaking long? And still cut it open and go through it? 2.5 months after she died. Her skin would be like gray and scary and shit.
autopsy, Gloria's heart was missing, and a lot of her internal organs
What?
had fecal matter on them. And a lot of people point to these things about the coroner, about the autopsy being weird, and the syringe missing to say there was some kind of cover-up. There was
Somebody shit on her corpse and stole her heart.
a theory that got passed around the News Times LA
What?
that the hospital was smuggling methamphetamine, and that what actually happened is
What?
someone accidentally hooked up one of these smuggling IV bags full of meth to Gloria.
They
and-
filled her with meth! God, chat, why can't that happen to me?
Everyone in the hospital got hit with a vaporized meth. For one, that would have been found in the autopsy
I would have been so fucking happy if I was working and I got hit with vaporized meth.
report.
They would be
And,
happy. They wouldn't be nauseous and sad. They would be happy. And work really fast.
No.
Meth
like,
Bert?
trust me, if
We
there's
have
anyone
crack
out
Bert.
here who wants to point fingers at an establishment and say that there's some grand conspiracy that people are unaliving themselves over, it's me. But we have to have some kind of merit to work with.
Vaporized
guys,
meth sounds
or
like a
else we're
killer
just gonna
name
get
for a
made
band.
fun of.
Get on
I
it,
mean,
chat.
more
Make
than
a
we already
band.
are.
Vaporized
the
meth.
syringe was either
Like a
thrown
metal
away
band.
or lost in the confusion of the hospital being evacuated and then cleared. The whole coroner death
Ooh.
doesn't look like it was related at all to Gloria. That guy had a lot on his plate with a lot of different investigations that he was doing.
He had a lot
And
on
if
his
you'll
plate,
remember,
don't worry.
Whenever they did the second autopsy with
methyl
Gloria,
band.
they took
True.
a lot of samples. And since her cause of death was heart failure, it's reasonable that they would have removed her heart for future study. And also,
Is that normal? Wait, in autopsies they take your organs out and don't put them back in? Does everybody that die get autopsied? Or is it just like if they don't know how you died, you get autopsied? It depends. And they take your organs out? Only suspicious circumstances. And they take your organs? Well, I don't know. I don't know. I figured they put it back inside of you so you can get buried. With all of your organs inside of you. They really take them? They just take them? They need that space to hide the meth in you. True.
So the third coroner mentioned...
Wait, they remove your organs when you get buried? They remove your organs when you get buried? Well, don't they put, like, wax in you when you get buried, too? So that you don't, like, sag? Like the Egyptians.
Mentioned that a lot of her internals were too badly decomposed to really analyze anything.
Ew!
So it's not out of the question if some
They remove your organs and fill you with packing peanuts. I don't even know if you're memeing.
Fecal matter
they eat them. It's like a payday heist.
Again, Gloria's family maintains that she never used DMSO, and Gloria's sister has gone on record saying that it is the hospital's fault for Gloria's death and the poor sanitary conditions at that hospital.
Oh, they're just bitter.
In following investigations, this was never supported. And while
they
it can never be
wait, they take your blood out and put the embalming liquids in it? That's freaky. I think I've only been to one funeral where the person gets like buried in like the ground in a casket. I think I've only been to one funeral like that before.
100% efficiency because the samples are too old to be analyzed now, and we didn't have any testimony or reports then.
Have you not played
Mortuary
Mortuary Assistant?
Like DMSO.
Mortuary Assistant is a scary game. I don't do good with scary stuff. Because I'm scared easy.
It's the most likely option, as outlandish as it is. And with this case,
that's a scary game with jump scares.
People who talk about it I
can't take my blood out because I already replaced it with embalming fluid base.
That a lot of you are probably familiar with.
I played Faith.
Like
yeah, the Mortis games.
Like the mysterious toxic lady who went into a hospital and then everyone around her got sick and maybe she was possessed or like had some kind of demon plague or whatever.
She has the demon plague.
The other approach I've seen is with people who are following the whole DMSO theory that she effectively used a hardware store paint remover in order to treat her cancer, and that is what kicked off the series of events that led to the mysterious toxic lady death.
Don't know.
A lot of those people have a tone of, oh, imagine being so stupid that you end up...
But, okay, like, it's easy to be, like, cynical or whatever about stuff like that, but with, like, that alternative medicine shit, like... I don't know, the people who are, like, really serious about it will do, like, anything to convince you.
A whole hospital room full of people. Or they at least kind of have this tone that Gloria was dumb enough to use DM.
That reaction just doesn't seem feasible. I wish we could do it here on stream, but we can't. Because yeah. I would need to buy a taser. And I would need to buy, like, oxygen tanks of, like, concentrated oxygen. And then... yeah, I mean, if you have terminal cancer, what do you have to lose? Basically. But, like, you would need blood, too.
So, to try to treat her cancer. And
yeah, well, alternative medicine is, like, really, really big in Asia, though, isn't it?
I think the thing to keep in mind with all of that is that Gloria
Put a taser on throne?
Was diagnosed with cancer 6 weeks before she was dead. She was a wife and a mother of two who, it seems from the records, never began chemotherapy. More than likely because her, again, prognosis wasn't good and her chances on chemo weren't good.
Damn.
Or maybe she just couldn't afford it or the insurance wouldn't back it.
Chinese traditional medicine stream 1.
Who knows? But she was a mother who was about to die and it seemed that normal medicine wasn't going to do anything. So, of course, she's going to try
is making nerve gas knowingly TOS?
And as far as the idea that she's somehow responsible, or I should say,
I love this yapper, man.
For what happened in the hospital
Classic healthcare, yeah.
It is still debated in laboratories to this day if that series of events was even possible. There is no way she could have known at the time that putting that on her skin would cause a series
Rhino
of events.
pills? Are those the fucking boner pills? Are those gas station boner pills? The Broly boost?
hospital room.
And I held an
people sick.
erection
Just
for
like how whenever
21
the
hours
doctor
and it
hit her with
snapped
the
off when I
defib,
tried to pee.
Like, there was no way for
Hello,
him to know that he
Goku!
was exciting elements to cause a chain reaction that converted an alternative medicine into.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, but I'm not gonna go to the gas station and buy a pack of boner pills. What is the cashier gonna think? If I go to the gas station by my neighborhood and just buy one of all of the boner pills?
Weaponized gas. The story of Gloria Ramirez.
Some crazy weightlifter chick was rubbing it on her teeth to whiten them. Yeah, it's cause it was like it does everything type thing.
Ramirez is a tragedy. And it's incredibly
Before they knew that it
fascinating
was, like,
that
not
something like that
good.
can occur in the world that we seemingly know everything about.
They're gonna
And it's
think that I
cases
want a
like this
boner.
that opened
I
up our
guess,
mind
but I don't
and
want a boner.
understanding of the world around us, and hopefully lead to new discoveries in the future. Off of this case alone, there's still people experimenting what DMSO can do.
Gas
to try to
stations
better
have probably seen
understand
plenty of hardcore drug
ways
users
that
that
we
probably
can
won't even phase them.
accidentally form
That's true.
dangerous
I'm just
chemicals
a
in
guy that
healthcare
wants
or
a boner.
industrial settings. And also,
Well,
still experiments
I
of
want to test it. I
DMSO
don't
and
want a
its
boner.
use as a treatment for diseases
I too
or
have
pain
never had
that the Gloria
and
Ramirez
never want a
case
boner.
is used as an important
Vol cells
footnote.
don't get
So
boners.
hopefully, in spite of being a tragedy of the
Because
past,
voluntary
the story
celibacy.
of the toxic lady can reshape our understanding of the future. And I, of course, also just wanted to talk to you
You're
guys
awesome,
about the
Wendigo.
crazy series of events that led a normal heart palpitation into a nerve gas. Because
The vanishing. Wait.
Just let me.
Well, sorry. Sorry. Sorry, this piqued my interest. Let me see if I like this guy's voice.
Malaysian 370.
And the Gulf of Thailand.
Yeah, that's fine. So why is it subtitled in fucking Japanese? Why is it auto-translating the shit to Japanese? What the fuck? No subtitles. Well, English subtitles, but... Cause you're a weeb? You've watched 3 people react to this? Well, okay, so I remember this because I was like a freaking... I was like a kid. I remember this. Like, I remember this being on the news. And they were, like, looking for the black box or whatever. Who? This guy? You guys like this guy?
Just let me know. They eventually recovered the entire plain text through nothing more.
Yeah. Fuck it, I'll sub. I love video essays, people. Oh my god, the Kennedy. Fuck, Chad! Fuck! Okay! Fuck, okay. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna watch all of these when I sleep. I'm just gonna let these play when I go to bed.
Just let me know.
Don't take boner pills if you have a hard problem. They will kill you. Because you'll get a boner too hard. Wait, why? Look at my fucking window. It's not centered. Dude. There. There! Okay, I did it. We'll play Frostpunk after this. Okay. Death by Boner is my new emo band. Death by Boner is my actual cause of death. Okay. Yay, I'm so excited. Chat, tell me if the video's too loud. I'm sorry. I just thought, I'm sorry. This was just in my recommended. VOD watcher skipped 5 hours. No, you guys saw the, like, mental process as I clicked off of the Wendigoon video because we finished it. And I just, like, saw in the corner of my screen. I was like, shit. Voice is too loud? Yeah. Okay, that girl talking is too loud. Can we turn her down?
70, good morning. Malaysian 370, standby.
At Kuala Lumpur International Airport, a Boeing 777 is preparing for departure.
Yeah, this guy has a good voice.
370, request level. 370, we are ready, requesting flight level 350 to...
VOD watchers skip 5,000 hours.
Malaysian Airlines Flight 370
VOD watchers don't even
is a
fucking
daily
bother.
passenger
VOD
flight
watchers
between
unfollow.
Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia
Lol.
and Beijing, China.
Didn't like a lot of people die from this? Didn't a lot of people
42 minutes
die?
past midnight, Flight 370 is given clearance to depart. On board are Captain Zahari Ahmad Shah, First Officer
Yeah.
Farik Abdul
Well, yeah,
Hamid,
everybody
10
died.
cabin crew members, and 227 passengers.
That's a lot of people to die.
Number control, Malaysian 370.
Malaysian 370, Lampu radar, good morning, climb flight level 250.
Morning, level 250, Malaysian 370.
Malaysian 370, climb flight level 350.
Wasn't this one? Wait, people thought it was on purpose by the captain? You're
Less than an
memeing.
hour
There's no
into the
fucking
flight,
way.
The plane is cruising over the South China Sea at an altitude of 35,000 feet. The night sky is clear, and the weather is calm.
Okay,
Flight
I'm watching the
370
video.
is then
Sorry,
instructed
sorry,
to signal
sorry.
air traffic control in Ho Chi Minh, Vietnam.
Stop fucking yapping! I'm too much of a yapper. I can't fucking focus on the video. Yeah, can we get flowers for VOD
It
watchers?
is
Lol.
about to enter
Lock
Vietnamese
in.
airspace. The flight controller in Kuala Lumpur says goodnight, with no sign that anything should be amiss.
Malaysian 370, maintaining level 350.
Malaysian 370.
Wait, did you one guy me? What the fuck?
370, maintaining level 350.
Malaysian 370. Malaysian 370, contact Ho Chi Minh 120.9. Good night.
Good night, Malaysian 370.
Captain received brain control transmissions from Glorp. It's
1
been
minute,
proven.
And 43 seconds later, the aircraft suddenly vanished from
Oh!
radar screens.
Wait, is that why people would believe that? Because wait, so it fucking crashed right after he like cut the communication with these guys ended?
At Kuala Lumpur, Ho Chi Minh, and Bangkok. This form of positional tracking depends on a signal being emitted by
Okay,
one
I'm
of
watching.
two
I'm sorry. I'm
transponders
sorry. I'm
aboard
sorry.
the
I'm
plane.
sorry. I'm sorry.
And
I'm
so
sorry.
its
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
disappearance
I guess I'll just
suggests
die
both
because you hate me so
transponders
much.
ceased to function, or the system was manually deactivated by someone on board. All subsequent attempts to contact
what?
and deactivate suggest both transponders ceased to function, or the system was manually deactivated by someone on board. All subsequent attempts to contact and ascertain the whereabouts of Flight 370 are unsuccessful. The aircraft has seemingly vanished without a trace.
Oh.
After missing its scheduled time of arrival in Beijing some 4 hours later, Flight 370 is officially declared missing. And in the wake
Oh,
of that
shit.
announcement, the most expensive search effort in aviation
Because I
history
remember this being
is
all
about
over the
to commence.
freaking news when I was younger. I do remember this very clearly. Because this happened in what, 2015, right? So I was like 12 or 13. I was like 12 or 13.
The search
Wait,
was
they still
initially
never found
concentrated around
it?
the location of the flight's disappearance between the South China Sea and the Gulf of Thailand.
They haven't
the search
checked my
area
house
was
yet.
soon expanded, however, after the Malaysian military disclosed additional information. Unlike the radar system employed by air traffic control, long-range military radar does not rely on transponders but use reflectance to track
Yeah,
the
many
position of
water,
aerial
no find.
targets. A review of the data collected by the Malaysian military revealed that moments after contact with Flight 370 was lost, the aircraft had deviated from its scheduled flight path with a subtle turn to the right, followed by a prolonged turn to the left. The aircraft had then flown back towards and across the Malaysian peninsula before turning right near the island of Penang. It maintained this northwesterly heading until it escaped the radar's coverage.
Wait, what?
Over the next few days, the Strait of Malacca, the Andaman Sea, and the
Wait, so before it crashed, it literally turned, wait. It turned around and went the opposite fucking direction?
Bay of Bengal was scoured by a multinational fleet of aircraft and vessels.
Wait, so that had
but
to
there
have
was
been
no
on purpose
trace
then?
of Flight 370. Meanwhile, investigators began to analyze the aircraft's satellite communication records. Like all modern airliners, Flight 370 was equipped with a satellite communications terminal, or SATCOM, to send and receive transmissions to and from the ground. Prior to departure, the SATCOM terminal had logged
Foresaw
on to
storm
the
too late.
satellite
Yeah, but it
network
said the
and
weather
established
conditions
a
were
connection
clear.
with a ground station in Perth, Australia. That station then maintained a detailed record of all the incoming and outgoing traffic between it and Flight 370. This is what it contained. Prior to the flight's disappearance over the South China Sea, everything appeared to be working as intended. Then, at some point during this portion of the flight, the SATCOM link was severed. For whatever
Wait,
reason,
so do they even know where, do they even know where the fuck it crashed? What? Okay.
ceased
I'll
to
watch.
respond.
I'll watch the video. I'll watch the
But
video.
3 minutes after the flight vanished over the Andaman Sea,
I'm
the terminal
sorry!
requested to log back onto the network. The SATCOM link was successfully re-established and was not disrupted again until nearly 6 hours
I don't watch
later,
movies.
when the flight is presumed to have crashed due to fuel exhaustion. During these final hours, 2 attempts were made to contact the plane via satellite telephone. Both calls were acknowledged by the SATCOM terminal and would have been routed to the cockpit. Yet, they went unanswered.
Oh.
The terminal had also responded to 5 automatic status requests. In short, if the ground station had not heard from the aircraft in over
If
an
I
hour,
did,
it would
I
transmit
probably
a
would be a
signal to
movie
confirm the
yapper. So
terminal
it's good
was
that I
still
don't watch
online.
movies, because I'd be
While
a
these
shitty
transmissions
movie
did
watcher.
not contain any information about the flight's position, investigators were able to measure the distance between the satellite and the
They had to
aircraft
do
at
fucking
the
math.
time of each transmission, based on how long it took those transmissions to be sent
Wait, that's actually
and
cool.
received. This generated 7 rings of possible locations from which 7 of these transmissions are thought to have originated. By taking fuel
Well, that's a
consumption,
lot of-
speed, and other factors into account, flight path analysis indicated the most probable origin of the final transmission to be somewhere along this arc in the southern Indian
Oh, what the
Ocean.
heck?
The search effort shifted accordingly, and as the region fell within the jurisdiction of Australia, the Australian government took charge of the operation. Over the next few weeks, the search area was progressively refined to account for
Wait,
oceanic drift
that's
as
like-
well as improved
Dude, what
estimations
the
of
heck?
the flight path. But this part of the southern Indian Ocean is so remote it took 6 days just to get there.
What?
A new fleet of aircraft and vessels gradually covered more than 4.5 million square kilometers.
But that's
of
not
ocean,
even like that much
but
compared
Flight
to the...
370
What
was
the heck?
nowhere to be found.
Curious. Curious indeed. So that was in like a month and a half.
If the impact with the ocean had been sufficiently forceful, it was possible the resulting sound had been recorded by underwater listening devices known as hydrophones. This possibility was investigated, and 4 hydroacoustic
I know, it's like so
monitoring
little of
stations
the map.
had recorded something.
It's a little bit loud. Is that what it
While
sounds
the
like?
timing and direction of the sound were reasonably consistent with the final satellite transmission, the estimated origin was not. The sound was in all likelihood caused by nothing more than geological activity.
Well, yeah,
Flight
there's like a
370 was
freaking million
also
factors
equipped
that
with
could have
2
gone into this.
underwater locator beacons, which had a battery life of some 40 days. And as the deadline approached in
Yeah,
early
they didn't
April,
find that, did
signals
they?
with a pulse and frequency somewhat similar to the signal emitted by the beacons were detected at depths of up to 3,000 meters.
3,000 meters.
An autonomous submersible then spent weeks scanning the seafloor where the signals had been detected, but no wreckage was ever found.
Ooh. He let the
And
intrusive
nothing would
thoughts
be
win.
found until more than 16 months later, when a discovery was made on the opposite side of the Indian Ocean.
Oh, what the heck?
On the 29th of July 2015, a group of people were cleaning up a beach in Reunion, a small island to the east of Madagascar, when they stumbled upon this 2-meter-long metallic object covered in barnacles. Aviation experts quickly identified the object as a section of an aircraft wing known as a flaperon. Upon closer inspection, internal markings including dates and serial numbers conclusively ascertained the flaperon belonged to Flight 370.
God, see, this is so freaking
Even
cool.
though
I don't know.
Reunion
I'm
Island is some
swaying out.
4,000 kilometers west of the search area, and more than a year had gone by.
Well, yeah,
since
because
the
it
flight
probably floated
disappeared,
and fucking
the
washed
location
up.
was consistent with simulations of debris dispersal patterns. There was now tangible evidence that Flight 370 had crashed somewhere in the Indian
Yeah,
Ocean.
but it had been so long.
The
There's no way
discovery
they'd
of the
find anything
flaperon
else,
prompted
man.
numerous searches along beaches and shorelines of southeastern Africa, and at least 31 additional items of interest have since been recovered and examined.
Damn,
Some
that
of these
shit's-
items include a section of the outboard flap from the right wing, a piece of cowling from one
I'd
of
be the
two
Yapperon.
engines,
Yeah.
a partial door from the nose landing gear, a section of the vertical stabilizer,
Damn, how the fuck are they
and
identifying
a
these
mangled
pieces?
casing from one of the embedded headrest
Also,
monitors.
Tsunami, thank you so much for 45
18
stream
of
watching.
these
Let's
items
fucking
were
go.
identified as either likely, highly likely, or almost certain to have originated from Flight 370, whereas only 3 could be confirmed. The remaining 11 could not be identified.
Oh.
There were no traces of an explosion.
How
found
many
on any
planes
of the
fucking
debris
crash
tested,
in the Indian
nor was
Ocean,
there any
though?
evidence of a fire except for 3 small burn marks on one of the unidentifiable items. The search for debris was further aided by Earth observation satellites. Analyses of satellite imagery from March of 2014 uncovered a number of images which appeared to feature
Oh, this was
man-made
2014.
objects floating on.
So I was 2014. I was 11 or 12 when this
or
happened.
just below the surface in the southern Indian Ocean. However, the images were not nearly sharp enough to resolve any identifiable markings.
Imagine if that had happened like
multiple
freaking 10 years later,
this
though.
debris was never
We'd
recovered.
probably be able to find
A
it.
satellite image taken mere hours after the final transmission also captured what appeared to be a contrail some distance away from the search area. A later analysis, however, concluded it was most likely a shadow from a somewhat linear cloud formation. The underwater portion of the search continued for months and eventually years before it was finally suspended in early 2017, by which point some 120,000 square kilometers of seabed had been scrutinized.
Wait, so isn't this what they did to find the freaking Ocean Gate submarine? Isn't that what they were doing to try to find the Ocean Gate shit?
Search effort was then resumed by an American salvage company known as Ocean Infinity, but after more than a year of searching, they too came up empty-handed. Unless the final resting place of Flight 370 can be located, it may be impossible to determine exactly why it crashed. Nevertheless, there have been no shortage of theories.
But is this whole video about just theories? Wait, so they actually don't know anything? You're gonna eat dinner? Well, thank you for stopping by, Goku.
On the day of the disappearance, 2 of the passengers raised suspicion as they had boarded the flight with stolen passports, which immediately prompted concerns of a hijacking.
Oh.
But investigators were unable to link the 2 men to any terrorist organizations.
So they
soon
thought they
determined
might have let
traveled under false
terrorists on the
identities
plane?
because they were seeking asylum, not due to any nefarious intent. Similar suspicions were raised when one of the passengers were identified as a flight engineer, who might have possessed the necessary expertise to take control of a Boeing 777. Apart from the 239 persons on board, Flight 370 carried nearly 11 metric tons
What
of
video
cargo.
is this?
Among the items listed
This
on
is the well, let me know. This is the Flight 370 video.
flight manifest.
This is my first video I've watched from this guy. I really like his
was a
voice.
shipment of lithium-ion
This is good.
batteries, which led some to suspect a fire might have broken out.
Wait, I thought you're not supposed to have I thought you weren't supposed to put lithium-ion batteries on a plane. I thought that's like one of the things they say you're not allowed to bring with you, like when you check in for your flight. This is it's 2014, lol.
Since the crash of UPS Airlines Flight 6 in September of 2010 was the result of a fire that was ignited by a pallet
Back
of
in the
lithium-ion
day?
batteries.
I thought the
Another
law
potential
stopped
source
people.
of ignition would be an electrical malfunction. The crash of Swiss Air Flight 111 in
You're
September
this
of
Israeli, but it's always a
1998
banger.
is thought to have been caused by a
Those are
fire
the kinds
within
of
the
channels I
electrical
like,
wiring
bro.
above the cockpit.
Because every
The fire
like
damaged
every
and
fucking
disabled
video is
multiple
peak.
avionic systems, including the transponders and SATCOM.
It's so rare.
In the
It's so rare to just be able to go through a channel, like a YouTube channel, and watch every single video and it just be banger after
case of
banger.
Flight 370, the sudden
They
loss
changed
of
stuff when the
communication
phones
and
caught on
subsequent
fire.
deviation from its scheduled flight path might have been a direct response to a fire. The 2 pilots may have turned back towards Malaysia to attempt an emergency landing at the nearest suitable airport. But no such attempt was
Yeah,
ever
but they
made.
didn't attempt to land.
Instead, Flight 370 kept going and remained aloft for another 6 hours. Some have theorized the crew might have been incapacitated by a sudden or gradual loss of cabin pressure. For
But how would
instance,
it
when
stay
Helios Airways
up
Flight
in the
522
air?
failed to pressurize in August of 2005, the pilots quickly fell unconscious. Yet the aircraft continued to fly on autopilot for more than
Wait, the planes do autopilot? Why the fuck do they have pilots then? Lol. Guys. One of the Q&A questions he got was, how do you deal with React Andes?
2 hours
I think React Andes should die in
until it
game.
ran out of fuel. Airline pilots are
Oh,
of
the
course
pilots do the
trained for such
landing.
an event.
Okay.
In the event of cabin depressurization, an automatic system is designed to deploy oxygen masks to give the pilots enough time to perform an emergency descent to a more breathable altitude. The data recorded by the Malaysian military radar does indeed contain altitude information, but it is highly inconsistent. In fact, the Boeing 777 is incapable of performing the extreme altitude fluctuations recorded.
What the fuck?
At one point, the aircraft exceeded its maximum operating altitude by more than 15,000 feet before making a 50,000 feet nosedive in less than a minute.
What the fuck? Wouldn't that make everybody on the plane pass out from like the force or whatever? A 50,000 foot drop. Wouldn't that make like everybody on the plane fucking pass out or some shit?
Attempts to recreate these maneuvers on a flight simulator were unsuccessful, and thus the data was deemed
yeah, well the
inaccurate
data
and
was probably buggy
unreliable.
too.
If Flight 370 did lose cabin pressure at 35,000 feet, and the pilots were incapacitated before descending to a more oxygenated altitude, it might explain why the aircraft remained aloft for as long as it did. What is a bit more difficult to explain, however, are these alterations in heading. Flight simulations have established the aircraft must have been under
Bro was
manual
listening
control
to
during the
Freebird.
initial
Banger,
left
by the
turn,
way.
as the bank angle or inclination of that turn was beyond the limits of the autopilot. Subsequent turns, however, could have been either manual or automatic. But for the autopilot to have made these course corrections, someone with the requisite knowledge
They had a
must
genius
have
on the
programmed
case.
it to do so. The only other alternative is that the aircraft was in fact
Oh,
under
see, they
manual
weren't
control.
autopiloting it. This shit is weird, man. It actually pisses me off that they don't know exactly what happened.
In late June of 2014, several news outlets reported that a special investigation had identified the captain of Flight 370 as a prime suspect.
Oh, shit.
A search of the captain's home had uncovered a flight simulator which supposedly contained a suspicious route which ended in the southern Indian Ocean. At the time, there was no...
Imagine being a pilot and having a work simulator in your house. Wait, so he had just... What? He had just been planning to fly a plane full of people into the ocean for fun?
Official acknowledgement that such a route had been recovered, and a lengthy public report issued by the Malaysian government in 2015 made no mention of such a discovery. Then,
Can't
in
a guy have
2016,
hobbies? I guess.
confidential documents pertaining to a forensic examination conducted by the Royal Malaysia Police in May of 2014 was leaked to the media.
When I played Microsoft Flight Simulator once, and I flew a plane into my house. I'm sure everybody is... That's all I did. I went in, I flew my plane, I found my house, and I flew into my house. Based.
Documents made it clear that such a route had not only been
That's like
recovered,
the most fun
but
thing to
thoroughly
do.
examined. Soon thereafter, the Malaysian government confirmed the
Hello,
existence of
buddy,
this
Siren.
simulated flight path.
Good to see you. Hope you're
and
doing
this
well.
is what it looks like. It should come as no surprise that many regard this as damning evidence of premeditation. But according
Ooh.
to investigators, it is not quite so evident. The data recovered consists of 7 coordinates,
Whoa.
2 in Kuala Lumpur, 2 in the Strait of Malacca, 1 in the Bay of Bengal, and 2 in the southern Indian Ocean. The data was reconstructed from a file that had
They
been
found my
automatically
flight sim
generated and
logs.
saved by the simulation software a month before the incident. However, it's not clear
Wait, why
whether
does
the
this one look
coordinates
shitty? This is Microsoft Flight Simulator, but it looks like ass.
originate from
The
same
new one
flight
looks
session.
good.
In other words, it might not be correct to simply trace a continuous
Our
line
school had an old version in the computer lab that still had the Twin Towers. Fuck yeah, I'd fly a plane into the Twin Towers. What the shit?
between these 7 coordinates.
Because
as they could be
2014.
from
Oh,
separate
well, how
sessions.
old is this video?
The forensic examination by the Royal
5
Malaysia
years
Police
ago!
simply
Damn, this is
concluded
old. Sorry,
no
chat.
activity captured conclusively indicate any kind of premeditated act pertaining to the incident of MH370.
Olj.
Even so, the
I'm sorry,
similarities between
Dokuten.
the
I
simulated
didn't
route
know.
and the
I
presumed
didn't
route
know,
of Flight
bro.
370 directly influenced the search operation. Australian investigators consider the possibility of someone deliberately extending the range of the flight by gliding the aircraft off the fuel exhaustion. If so, the plane could have traveled an additional 200 kilometers. Alternatively, the range could have been reduced by a controlled ditching prior to fuel exhaustion. While ultimately deemed unlikely, these two scenarios did affect the
Wait, so
search
they
effort.
had to like figure out if he tried to
If the
he
captain
tried to
steered
crash or
Flight
if he tried to
370
not
off
crash.
course with the intention of crashing in a remote part of the southern Indian Ocean, his motive is an
Yeah,
even
exactly.
greater
Well, was
mystery.
he just like schizo or some shit?
Sahari Ahmad Shah was 53 and married with 3 children. He had more than 18,000 hours of flight experience and a
He
spotless
just snapped
track
one
record.
day.
Investigators found no evidence of financial issues, and his monthly expenses before the disappearance indicated nothing unusual. He had no history of mental illness, nor had he displayed any recent changes in lifestyle or behavior. He was raised on the island of Penang, which has led some to speculate the flight's second turn to the southwest of Penang was the captain getting a final view of his hometown.
Yo, see, this is
Some
like
believe the hijacking
conspiracy
could have been
theory
politically
shit.
motivated, as Zahari was an avid supporter of a democratic opposition leader who was sentenced to 5 years in prison mere hours before Flight 370
For
took off.
having gay
Others
sex?
point to unconfirmed reports of marital issues, but this is contradicted by the official investigation and disputed by family members. The only real inconsistency noted by the final report is that the captain failed to repeat the assigned radio frequency during the last verbal communication.
Malaysian 370, contact Ho Chi Minh 120.9. Good night.
Good night, Malaysian 370.
It would have been standard procedure to repeat the assigned frequency as the captain had correctly done a few minutes prior.
370, contact lampu radar 1326. Good night.
Alright, 1326 Malaysian 370.
Whether this omission is indicative
Well,
of
like,
anything but a mistake is anyone's
why would
best
he have to
guess.
repeat it back if they
By
already...
all accounts,
Well, I don't
Captain
know.
Zahari was an affable and well-respected pilot.
Hey, look at his
who was
freaking gamer
passionate about
pad. This dude actually has a 3-monitor fucking... This dude has a 3-monitor gaming pad. This was like 2010. This was like in fucking 2010, chat. Do you know how many people would kill for some shit like this back then? This dude games.
Aviation, as evident by the photos and videos he shared on social media.
Hi everyone.
He had a YouTube channel.
Video that I made as a community service after learning.
The co-pilot was found to be even less conspicuous. Fareeq Abdul Hamid was only 27, and due to marry a fellow pilot, he had nearly 3,000 hours of flight experience, although only 39 hours in this type of aircraft. Much like Zahari, Fareeq had no financial, mental, or interpersonal issues of note, nor was there any evidence of conflict between the two of them.
Yeah, make sure you smash
Some
that like button and
questioned the
subscribe,
plausibility
bros.
of a
And hit that bell
pilot-instigated hijacking due to the
icon
apparent lack of
from,
interference
yeah,
by
hit the
other
bell
pilot.
icon.
Well, when Ethiopian Airlines Flight 702 was hijacked by the co-pilot in February of 2014,
How
it did so
common
by
is
merely
it for
waiting
shit
the
to get a
captain to take
hijacked,
bathroom
bro?
break before locking the cockpit door behind him. The co-pilot was
Void
then free
Mayonnaise,
to
did
divert
you
the
unfollow and
Italy-bound flight
refollow?
to
What
Switzerland
the heck?
to seek asylum. The only noteworthy piece of evidence in regards to the co-pilot of Flight 370 is his phone. You see, when the confidential
It
documents
was
were
really common before 9/11? What? It was common before 9/11?
they also confirmed another long-circulated rumor, namely that a cell phone
And then they put locks on the doors? Oh
tower
no.
had briefly established a connection with an iPhone 5S belonging to the co-pilot as Flight 370 approached the island of Penang. According to investigators, it was not a phone call as has been widely reported by the media, but merely an automatic location signal.
Oh.
Why this
They
information was
upped
omitted
the
from
cockpit
public
security.
reports, we
Ah.
may never know.
Wait, so you're telling me if I tried to hijack a plane, I could just like push down all the... I don't know. You could probably bring pepper spray on a plane before 9/11. So you're telling me I could have just pepper sprayed all the flight attendants and kicked in the door to the cockpit, pepper sprayed the pilot and co-pilot and crashed the plane? You'd get shot by an air marshal? Literally, yes. I could just bring a fucking gun?
So what is one to make of all of this? On the one hand, the simulated flight path seems
Oftentimes
suspicious.
people would just calmly
On the
claim to
other,
have a
it
bomb
is difficult to cast
in
any
Minecraft.
substantial doubt on either of the two pilots' character. It is equally difficult to deny a hijacking is
Well, yeah, you can
consistent
check
with
guns in your luggage, but you can't have it in your
the
carry-on.
available evidence. Then again, we're missing some quite major and literal pieces of evidence. The final report issued by the Malaysian government in 2018 could not attribute the loss of communication nor diversion of Flight 370 to a malfunction. Instead, it is believed that someone manually manipulated the aircraft and its systems.
So that means there had
For
to have been
instance,
some kind of
investigators
foul
believe
play.
SATCOM was manually disabled by a sudden and prolonged interruption of power.
Oh.
Then, once power was restored, the terminal simply rebooted.
Oh,
Likewise,
wait, it
the
could have just
alterations
been
in heading
shit.
are believed to be the result of manual inputs. With that being said, the uncertainty of these findings are repeatedly emphasized due to the limited
Lore Lodge
evidence
has a really good
available,
video on
and the
this.
report does never explicitly state the flight was hijacked. In fact, no real conclusion is reached.
Oh.
Both the Malaysian and Australian government agree that
The
Flight
CIA
370
did it remotely.
crashed in the
This is
southern
true and
Indian
factual.
Ocean,
Trust.
but that the cause is indeterminable without the wreckage, the location of which has managed to elude some of the foremost aviation experts in the world.
Before
as well as
9/11, hijackings were considered a ransom or money-making thing. Employees were trained to follow the demands of the hijacker because using it for terrorism wasn't in people's minds. So then what did they think in 9/11? When they're like, no, we're actually gonna crash this into the Twin Towers or some shit. Did they just think that they were gonna ask for money? What? I don't know. I'm a post 9/11 baby. I don't know shit about this.
Cutting-edge technology for more than half a decade.
Have you heard of
Authors,
DB
aviation experts,
Cooper?
and independent
No.
investigators have all chimed in to offer their own thoughts and theories as to
They
the
didn't
nature
know they
of the crash.
Oh, they
and the
didn't know they
location
were
of the wreckage.
hijacked? Wait, how did they not know they were hijacked? Wouldn't somebody have had to go into the cockpit and like kill the Okay, fine.
Some believe there was no crash, but that the aircraft was shot down by an American naval base in the middle of the Indian Ocean. The satellite transmissions were then supposedly forged as part of a massive cover-up.
What the heck?
Others believe the aircraft turned right towards India and traveled as far north as Kazakhstan, completely undetected. Debris was then supposedly
Nobody knows
planted
anything.
along shorelines of southeastern
That's
Africa
schizo
as part
shit.
of a massive cover-up.
Okay, wait, fine.
Another
Fine.
theory suggests the aircraft was remotely hijacked and
Oh, that's like
controlled
the
by
first
someone
one. That's like the
underground.
first one that comes
While
up.
Boeing and other companies have experimented with technology that would allow for an aircraft to be
Damn.
remotely controlled, no commercial airliner is known to be outfitted with.
Okay. He hijacked a plane. Oh my god, look. There's literally a critical reacts video. This guy is crazy.
Just let me know.
Let me know. Okay, that's how you say it. Let me know. I'm not gonna react to the react. Sound effects a little bit loud. Wait, that's actually what happened? That's actually what happened? He hijacked the plane and literally fucking jumped out? Dude, that's like some fucking movie shit. That's like the shit you'd see. Okay, I'm watching.
A daring parachute escape from a flying 727 somewhere between rings.
A search was made of the plane immediately. We don't know who he was, where he came from, or where he went. I expect that we'll keep looking until we find him or find out what happened.
They didn't check your IDs to get into planes? Wait, so... Wait, how did they document who had a ticket to go on the plane? How would they have known if they weren't... They never checked IDs? They didn't, like, take your shoes off and shit? Like, what? How did they, like, verify anything? Like, just Scout's honor? Yeah, pre-9/11 flying sounds freaking
In the
crazy.
afternoon of November the 24th, 1971, a middle-aged man carrying a briefcase walked into Portland International Airport and purchased a one-way ticket to Seattle, Washington.
Wait, but they said that the plane was over Reno, and that's to the south.
The man identified himself as Dan Cooper, and along with 36 other passengers and a crew of 6.
So he could have like faked a name. Do they even know if his actual name is Dan Cooper? Yeah, you used to be able to go up to the gate and wave your family goodbye. Wow. And you could smoke on planes. That's awesome.
He soon boarded Northwest Airlines Flight 305. Once aboard...
Well, when I was on... Sorry, I keep pausing. Sorry, I know you guys fucking hate how I react to things. But when I was on a plane over the summer, when I went to California, the pilots still let the little kids, like, there was like an insanely well-behaved, like like 6-year-old girl that was sitting like I think a couple rows behind me, and like the pilot was like, "Oh, do you want to see the cockpit?" And they took the kid up there. They still do that. They still do that.
Cooper made himself comfortable in the middle of the last row of seats on the right side of the cabin. He
Whoa.
ordered a drink and had a smoke.
Hell
because
yeah,
this was
brother!
the 70s.
Hell
Once the flight was
fucking
cleared for
yeah!
departure, Cooper turned around and handed an envelope to flight attendant Florence Schaffner. Inside the envelope was a note featuring a handwritten message stating he had a bomb. Schaffner reluctantly sat down beside him and glimpsed what appeared to be 8 sticks of dynamite inside his briefcase.
What?
Cooper's demands were quite simple. He wanted $200,000 in cash and 4
That was
parachutes.
real?
He also demanded.
Wait, so how did they arrest people that did like ransom shit for hijacking planes? He wants parachutes, $200,000. What?
And a fuel truck to stand ready to refuel the aircraft once they landed in Seattle. Should they fail to comply with his demands, he threatened to, quote, do the job. Once the flight was airborne, Schaffner went to inform the cockpit crew, while another flight attendant by the name of Tina Mucklow remained by Cooper's side. By using a telephone in the rear of the cabin, Mucklow acted as an intermediary between Cooper and the rest of the flight crew.
Wait, so did other people, did the passengers know that he had a briefcase full of dynamite?
For the remainder of the hijacking. For the next hour and a half, Flight 305 maintained a holding pattern near Seattle, while
How
local
did they not
and federal
know?
authorities scrambled to procure the ransom as well as the 4 parachutes. 10,000 $20 bills were collected from a local bank, while the owner of a nearby skydiving school supplied the chutes. At 5:45 p.m., more than 2 hours past its scheduled arrival, Flight 305 finally touched down in Seattle. By this point, it was well off the sunset,
shit.
and the aircraft was brought to a remote section of the tarmac. Once the flight came to a stop, both the ransom and the parachutes were handed over to Mucklow, who then brought them back aboard. In exchange, Cooper permitted 2 of the flight attendants as well as all the passengers to disembark, many of whom had not yet realized the flight had been hijacked.
Wait, he
With
didn't
the
even
ransom
want to kill
paid and
people?
only 4 crew members remaining on board, Cooper told Mucklow to inform the captain that he wanted to fly to Mexico City.
What?
They were to fly with the landing gear down, the flaps at 15 degrees and below 10,000 feet. The lights in the cabin were to be switched off, and the aft stairway, which opens from the underbelly of the fuselage, was to remain extended. 2 of Cooper's demands could not be satisfied. First of all, the flight configuration he'd requested would not allow for a non-stop flight to Mexico City. As such, Cooper proposed a refueling stop in Phoenix, Yuma, or Sacramento.
What, does he just... he just wanted to jump off of the plane? I don't understand. He wants $200,000, 4 parachutes. He wanted money.
Before they all
Yeah,
agreed
but, like,
on Reno, Nevada.
I don't know. I just don't
possible
understand
to
why
depart with the ventral
you wouldn't get
staircase
it.
extended.
It's
Cooper
the
agreed
male
to retract the
instinct.
stairs on the condition that
The male
Mucklow remained
instinct
by
to
his
hijack
side
a plane
and
for
taught him how to
$200,000
extend
to
them
go to
once the plane
Mexico.
was airborne. Parked for nearly 2 hours due to complications with refueling, Flight 305 was back in the air by 7:36 p.m. Less than 5 minutes after takeoff, Cooper told Mucklow to head for the cockpit and that from this point onwards, he was not to be disturbed. The last time she saw Cooper, he was standing in the middle of the aisle as if though he was preparing to jump. Mucklow joined the rest of the crew, locked the cockpit door behind her, and some 3 hours later, Flight 305 safely landed.
So he was just holding like a fucking bag
Once
of
the
money?
flight came to a stop, the crew carefully ventured into the rear of the cabin, but there was no sign of Cooper, nor the bomb. The aft stairway had been extended mid-flight and was slightly damaged upon landing. It seemed there was only one explanation
That's actually
for the
kind of based.
hijacker's
What the fuck?
absence. At some point between Seattle and Reno, Cooper had strapped on a parachute, walked down the stairs, and leaped into the dark of night.
That's actually some movie shit. What the fuck? And they never, until they never found him?
It became clear that Cooper was no longer on board, dozens of FBI agents converged upon the aircraft, only to discover a disappointing amount of physical evidence. A black clip-on tie, 8 cigarette butts,
Damn, that
And 2
motherfucker
of
was
the 4
smoking.
parachutes were all that Cooper left behind. Evidently, he'd brought the ransom and briefcase along with him. In
He's
interviews
still
conducted on the
listed as
night
a
of the
fugitive?
hijacking,
What the
Cooper
heck?
was described by the crew and passengers as a white male with brown eyes and dark hair. He appeared to be in his mid-40s and wore a dark trench coat, a dark suit, a white shirt, a black tie,
And he was
dark
wearing a
shoes.
fucking
Soon after
suit?
boarding, he'd also donned a pair of sunglasses. Based on this description,
And
the FBI
sunglasses!
produced the first of several composites.
Holy fucking based, chat. What the fuck? Holy fucking
Sketches.
based.
Before they could mount a search, however, the FBI had to figure out when Cooper abandoned ship. But that was easier said
Old-time
than
criminals
done.
were classy?
None of the
Dude,
4
that's
crew members
badass.
witnessed Cooper jumping from the plane, nor did the pilots of 2 fighter jets which escorted the flight between Seattle and Reno, which is not all too surprising given it was the middle of the night. Although
So he
the
just had a
flight
shit
crew
ton of
did
money?
report something odd. The last communication with the hijacker occurred at approximately 8:05 p.m. when the crew used the intercom to offer assistance, which Cooper declined. Within the next 10 minutes, the crew experienced what they described as an oscillation or vibration of the aircraft. At the time, the crew suspected it might have been produced by Cooper's jump, and a subsequent recreation of the hijacking supported that conclusion. Okay, so that took care of the when. But what about
It
the
was
where?
review, bro.
While Cooper was very explicit about the flight's configuration and destination, he never specified any kind of route. In fact, Cooper grew so impatient with the slow refueling in
What if he, like,
Seattle
starved
that
to
he
death and
dismissed the
died?
captain's request to file a flight plan and simply told him to, quote, get the show on the road.
What if
As
he,
such,
like,
the captain chose to
starved
fly
to
along
death in the
airway known as
wilderness,
Victor
like in the mountains or
23
some shit?
without any input from Cooper.
Because he
By
jumped
using
out
the-
in the middle of the night. They never found the money either. This is like the fucking One Piece. This is like the fucking One Piece. There could be a sack full of $200,000 somewhere. Somewhere between Seattle and Reno.
Victor 23 as a guide, authorities estimated the most probable location of the flight at the approximated time of the jump was about 40 kilometers north of Portland. And so, at the break of
Oh.
dawn, the FBI mounted an impressive
You think
search
a guy that
operation
cool died
using
in the wilderness? You know what? I don't think he
helicopters,
died.
airplanes,
That's
and
true.
ground troops. The
Hello,
problem was,
Ormley.
even
Hi.
if the estimated bailout point was accurate, Cooper's eventual landing or drop zone was far more difficult to pinpoint. The loosely defined search area covered a vast stretch of mountainous
Bro
lowlands
actually was the main
occluded by
character.
a
Jesus
dense
Christ.
forest, so it was truly like finding a needle in a haystack. Apart from the difficult terrain, the search was further complicated by low temperatures and inclement weather, which persisted for days. Despite their best efforts, authorities never managed to find a single trace of Cooper,
And his
nor
name
the
wasn't-
items he brought along with
Well, I
him.
don't know. That's crazy because it seems so difficult to like track stuff like that. What the fuck? There was a kid a few years later who found some bills on a riverbank, I think, that matched serial codes to money from the bank that Cooper got the money from. So, oh wait,
Having made
okay.
little to no progress by
That's
early
probably what this
December,
is about
the
to
FBI
say.
turned their attention to the $200,000 ransom. The money had been collected from the Seattle First National Bank, which maintained a ransom package of $250,000
Some people have found it? Oh,
just for such
shit.
location. Because of this, the serial numbers of the $10,020 banknotes given to Cooper had been documented in advance, a complete list of which were quickly made available to financial institutions, government agencies.
Wait,
and
so
the
you couldn't
general
even
public.
you couldn't even use the fucking money because, well, I guess you couldn't, even if you got away with all that money, you couldn't deposit it at the bank or anything.
The intention was to make it as difficult as possible for Cooper to spend his money.
Yeah, I'd have to launder
Northwest
it.
Airlines and
But I
several
mean,
new-
listen, if you're willing to threaten an airplane with a bomb for your money, I don't think money laundering is like one step too far.
Newspapers even began to offer rewards to anyone who could find a note with a matching serial number. In spite of these efforts, no one ever did. That is until nearly a decade later. In early
A decade?
1980, a young boy named Brian Ingram was building a campfire
Oh,
on a
this
small
is what
beach
Alma
in
Sigma
southern
mentioned.
Washington. As he was digging into the sand, Ingram discovered 3 bundles of cash totaling
Holy fuck.
$5,880. Having heard about the
I would not report that. The fuck? I would not. If I found $5,000 buried on the beach, I would not be telling the government. I would be keeping that shit. The fuck?
infamous skyjacking, Ingram's parents brought the severely degraded bundles to the FBI. The notes were promptly inspected, and sure enough, the serial numbers matched those of the ransom.
Oh, you couldn't use it. Yeah, I guess it was 10 years.
The money managed to raise far more questions than it answered, the most significant of which was how? How did the money end up so far away from the drop zone?
Whoa.
Looking at this map, it might be tempting to think that Cooper simply dropped some of the money, which then fell into the Lewis River. The bundles could then have been carried further downstream by the Columbia River before finally being washed ashore at Tina Bar, which is the name of the beach.
Oh.
Tina Mucklow, Tina Bar. Coincidence? Yeah, coincidence. Anyway, the problem with this idea is that the Columbia River flows in the opposite direction. This has led some, including members of the FBI, to re-evaluate the initial drop zone assessment. For instance, if the drop zone was much further southeast, close to a river called the Washougal River, it is conceivable, albeit improbable, that the money floated all the way down to
$5,000 in the 1980s is $20,000 today. It was in the 70s. This shit happened in the 70s though.
Even
so it was probably worth even more.
Explanations struggle to explain how 3 independent, potentially free-falling and or free-floating bundles of cash ended up at the exact same place on the same beach. To complicate matters, sediment from the riverbed was excavated and dumped onto Tina Bar as part of a dredging operation in 1974. And according to one analysis, the money was discovered above this layer of sediment. If true, that would mean the money came to rest at Tina Bar sometime after 1974. But a re-examination of that analysis found that what was believed to be a layer of deposited sediment might actually have been a perfectly natural layer of clay. Not only that, but the sediment was clearly dumped some distance away from where the money was discovered. Furthermore, when Ingram discovered the bundles, the rubber bands which held them together were still intact. This is significant because experiments conducted in 2009 revealed that this brand of rubber bands could not withstand exposure to open air or water.
Wait, so it was just like planted there?
So, unless the bundles were somehow protected from the elements, they must have become buried at Tina Bar within a year of the hijacking. The most probable explanation, therefore, seems to be that Cooper or someone else deliberately buried the money. Did Cooper survive and bury the money himself? Did someone else bury the money after stumbling upon Cooper's remains? If there is an explanation which does not require human intervention, it's managed to elude investigators for decades.
The kid was actually D.B. Cooper.
This is a mystery within a mystery. Since
wait, so do we know?
In 1980, both Tina Bar and the grounds around the
we don't actually
River
know.
Have been subjected to numerous searches, but to date, there's been no sign of Cooper nor the rest of the money.
Are you watching documentaries? Only because we got into... I'm gonna play Frostpunk after this one. Only because we were looking at plane crash documentaries. That's my shit! Wait, you fuck with this! Dude, my chat is calling me stupid because I've never heard of him before. Okay, let's learn.
From the very beginning, it was assumed by many that Cooper did not survive his daring escape.
It's not 9/11 tutorials. It was Malaysia Airlines 370, Flight 370, and then
more
this.
Exciting than reality. While there is no hard evidence for nor against
yeah,
Cooper's
but couldn't they have just looked for his body?
That he fell to his death
because they had that area.
When Cooper
they had that area marked off pretty well.
Flight 305 was plowing through a frigid rainstorm at roughly 170 knots, 10,000 feet above southern Washington. The wind was so violent that it ripped out a placard from the aft stairway, which was later recovered in 1978, almost directly below the estimated flight path.
So if he died, they would have found a corpse.
To say that Cooper was not dressed for the occasion would be an understatement. The ground beneath him, meanwhile, was obscured by multiple layers of clouds, which likely means that Cooper jumped without knowing his precise location. Even if he could see the ground and had a specific drop zone in mind, the parachute he selected was non-steerable, meaning he would not be able to steer his
Actually, no, in
towards
Fortnite you steer the
landing spot, thus precluding any potential coordination with an accomplice stationed on the ground. While Cooper expressed some familiarity with parachutes, his actual competence level is up for debate. It's widely believed that Cooper demanded 2 pairs of parachutes, 2 primary and 2 reserve, to make the authorities believe that he intended to take a hostage. That is precisely what happened, as the FBI contemplated, but eventually decided against sabotaging the chutes as they did not want to risk the life of an innocent civilian. But in their haste to obtain them, they unintentionally provided Cooper with a non-functional dummy chute intended for training purposes. This mishap seems to have gone unnoticed by Cooper because that dummy chute was one of the 2 missing from the plane.
Wait! Why didn't they just do that in the fucking first place? Is just give him 2 parachutes that don't work so he dies. Why didn't they just do that? Well, okay, yeah,
Not only that,
that's
but
true.
Cooper chose the older and technically inferior parachute out of the 2 primary chutes provided.
Fucking idiot,
So
they
in
just
both
explained
cases,
it! They just
seems like
explained
Cooper made the
it!
worst possible
Shut
choice.
up! You guys are so annoying!
But there are other ways to interpret this information.
He just told you,
For
please
instance,
rope,
it's possible
timing you
that
out,
Cooper
don't give a
used
fuck.
the dummy chute not as a reserve, but as a means to secure the bag of money. In fact, that is precisely what Cooper tried to do with the functional reserve chute. First, he tried to place the money in the chute's canopy.
I mean, I
before
guess that it was
removing
a
some
lot
the
of...
suspension lines and wrap
I
them
guess
around
that's
the
a lot
bag.
of money. But...
Perhaps he used the dummy chute for a similar purpose. And Cooper's decision to use the older primary chute is not necessarily an indication of inexperience. It could also be a sign of familiarity, because the chute he left behind was a civilian luxury chute, while the one he used was a military chute.
I think he
The
knew.
argument is that Cooper might have been trained as,
If
say,
you
a
guys are gonna be
paratrooper,
asses
and
to me, I'm
chose
gonna
the
time
older
you out. The
military
fuck?
chute because that's the one with which he was most familiar. And there is at least
Genuinely.
one other reason to suspect that Cooper
Pausing the video, no fucking meme. If you guys are gonna be asses to me, I'm gonna time you out. I don't give a shit.
the military background.
One of the best documentaries
While
I
the
love
flight
showing
was
people
in a
is the Vice
holding
Japan
pattern near
King of
Seattle,
Posts.
Cooper mentioned that the
But it's more
McCord Air
interesting in
Force
normies
Base
versus
was only 20
existing
minutes
anime
away
fans
from the Seattle
familiar
Tacoma
with the
Airport.
culture. Ooh,
At the
ooh, ooh.
time, that was an accurate assessment and might suggest a military background. Apart from the potential military connections, Cooper may even have had links to the Central Intelligence Agency. You see, the type of aircraft which Cooper chose to hijack, a Boeing 727,
He was a CIA
also
plant.
used by the CIA to covertly drop agents and supplies
He was
during
a
the
fucking
Vietnam
CIA
War.
plant.
A task for
Holy
which the
shit.
Boeing 727 was uniquely qualified due to its distinctive aft stairway. So it's
Dude, they actually had him there to test, bro. They had him there to test if he could get it, if he could actually hijack the plane.
fairly safe to assume
He's a
that Cooper
fundraiser,
chose
yeah.
to hijack a Boeing 727 specifically because it provided a relatively safe means of escape.
But how would
Whether
anybody
he
not
learned of this
associate
from the
it?
CIA or came to
Why
that
would the
conclusion
CIA steal their own money and
independently
die?
is another question.
They've done dumber
However,
shit, bro.
the fact that Cooper chose to hijack a flight operated by Northwest Airlines was apparently
It's because he
random
hates
chance.
Portland
When
and
Tina
Seattle.
Mucklow asked Cooper about his motives, he responded, "It's not because I have a grudge towards your airline, it's just because I have a grudge." He further clarified that Flight 305 just happened to be in the right place at the right time.
That's so freaking scary.
Even so, it's clear that Cooper came prepared. He seemed to know a great deal about aircraft.
That's before they found the infinite money glitch. Oh yeah, this was before they started planning crack.
Aviation.
Right.
He appeared to be familiar with the local terrain. He maintained a low profile to avoid a panic. He covered his eyes with a pair of glasses to conceal his identity. He left very little evidence behind, and he demanded 4
Crackbird.
parachutes to force the assumption that he was taking a hostage. He was even cunning enough to reclaim the note which he'd initially given to Florence Schaffner. Apart from the name he wrote on his plane ticket, there are no other samples of Cooper's handwriting.
Is this scary? Yes, Mari!
But
This
for
is
all
scary
his-
plane stuff, dude. Mari, fucking apparently this guy hijacked a plane and said he smoked 8 cigarettes. He hijacked the plane, smoked 8 cigarettes, and then jumped off the plane with a bag of $200,000 in cash. It's pretty crazy, bro.
His
Yeah.
planning and cunning, it seems Cooper did not give enough thought to his eventual
But he
escape.
didn't think hard
Not
enough.
only did he fail to specify a route, but he was
Did
forced
he
to make a
Well, we don't know. That's the fucking thing. Mari, they don't know. They don't know who this guy is. Like, it's like unsolved shit.
last-minute destination
Yeah, like,
change.
yeah,
from Mexico
bro.
City
They
to
don't
Reno.
fucking know.
He could have demanded more appropriate parachuting equipment like a pair of boots, a helmet, or jumpsuit.
He jumped
could
out
even have
over the
specified
Washington
ransom
forest,
to be delivered
yeah.
in larger denominations to make it lighter and less cumbersome to carry.
Isn't
Presumably-
like Washington between like Seattle and like between like it was Seattle and Portland, but isn't it like all just like rural as fuck, like a forest? It's like forest and mountains.
He did survive
There's
the
not
fall and made it
civilization.
safely to the ground, He may then have had to make his way through a dense, partially snow-covered forest
Lots of
in
forest.
nothing but
Wow.
loafers and a trench coat in late November.
He probably
I
survived.
get the distinct impression that Cooper's escape was much more of a leap
Worse
of
than
faith
bears.
than a carefully executed
National
jump.
Park level forest. He
On
worked
the
with
other hand,
Bigfoot.
authorities never received a missing persons report
Well, I know-
matching the description of Cooper in the wake of the
See,
hijacking.
look, that's bro. You're gonna come on. That's fucking badass. That's badass. That's fucking badass, man. Like that's the police sketch they have. Fucking suit and
This
sunglasses.
might suggest that Cooper did survive, and that he swiftly and quietly resumed his normal routine. Furthermore, other hijackers have performed similar stunts.
Nobody
and many
can
of
beat
them
him.
did survive, even if they were quickly apprehended. Finally, the simplest explanation for how 3 bundles of cash ended up at Tina Bar is human intervention.
Oh.
At the end of the day, most of this is based on nothing but supposition, without any concrete evidence
See,
of
but
Cooper's
that's the thing
demise.
that makes I
it
hate
leads-
watching like the where they don't know the answers. They don't know the answers to the shit. I like it when they know.
the door wide open to the far more exciting
then I don't have to wonder
proposition
about it.
that he did, in fact, survive.
But I do wonder about it. Also, Joe, thank you for the raid, man. I hope you had a fun stream. I hope you had a fun stream, bro.
By the time the press got wind of the hijacking, the FBI had already begun to
It's
investigate.
good to see you, man. It's more fun to wonder. I like knowing. Isn't BuzzFeed Unsolved the one that had the funny guys? BuzzFeed Unsolved had the funny guys, right? Yes. I've watched like a tiny bit. I've watched a tiny bit.
Suspects. Among them was a man in Portland with
Well,
initials.
yeah, he probably died of old age, even if he did survive. Trainyard Builder has been fun. Were you playing Trainyard Builder? Is it Trainyard Builder or Trainyard... Okay, wait, let me turn off my display capture. Oh, what the fuck? Profile. Store. Trainyard. I'm in the point shop right now. I want you guys to see this chat. This is like 1,000 US dollars worth of Steam points because I don't spend them. Because I don't... Holy moly. Rookie numbers? I'm yeah. I hope I don't owe a lot of money when I pay my taxes. I'm doing my taxes manually this year, so. Oh, it is Trainyard Builder, yeah. I have it on my wish list. Fuck, it was like $2 off, like a little bit earlier. It was like $2 off a little bit earlier. That's not tax evasion. It's not fucking tax evasion to claim the games that I play on Steam. Like, it's not tax evasion. Triple Thrill Pack. See, and the one thing I hate about this is it doesn't even count this as being... It doesn't count my open RCT2 as, like, playtime, which kind of makes me sad. But, like, all of my games, all of my DLCs, man.
DB and surname Cooper.
They're gonna
This
take my
Cooper
fucking
was
house.
quickly
I'm cooked.
eliminated as a suspect, but due to a mix-up by the press, the name Dan Cooper was confused for DB Cooper, and the rest is history. While Dan Cooper is most likely a pseudonym, there is a comic book series of the same name. The comic is written in French and...
No fucking way. Miba, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. No fucking way. This guy is actually... He put his name... Man, he put his name on the ticket as Dan Cooper. About the fucking... This is a pilot fucking jumping from the plane. Oh my god.
centers around a Canadian pilot named Dan Cooper. While the comic was not translated into English nor
Dude,
sold
he's
in
a
the
fucking
United States before
nerd.
1971, it was available in Canada, which has a large
That's
French-speaking
awesome, bro. What the
population.
fuck? Okay.
Given that American and Canadian accents can be difficult to distinguish, it's possible that Cooper, who was described as having no discernible accent, was a bilingual Canadian. This
Sorry,
might
chat.
even be supported by something
Fuck.
that Cooper might have said.
Fuck,
You see, when the
he
captain
was
relayed Cooper's
Canadian.
demands to air traffic control, he used the phrase negotiable American currency. It seems doubtful that an American citizen would specify American currency.
He wasn't
so
even
perhaps
American!
Cooper was not
Fuck!
American. The problem is, we don't know if this is a direct quote from Cooper or paraphrasing by the captain.
I hope it was
For
the
instance,
captain.
Notes taken by the crew during the hijacking
I hope
merely
Cooper
contain
was
the phrase
American,
negotiable
man.
currency. while testimonies provided by the crew after the hijacking include phrases like $200,000 in cash and circulated US currency.
Well,
So-
if he said circulated currency, I mean, that makes sense, right?
Cooper might have been Canadian.
So it's like
and he might
legit
have
money
taken his
or
name from the
whatever.
Dan Cooper comics,
Wendigoon.
just as
Hey,
he-
I don't know if you watch Wendigoon. I fucking love that guy. Wait. It'll go in my subs. Wait, I don't know if you guys can see. Any of these channels that do freaking video shit. Like longer form video stuff. Wowee. Alright, where's the rest of them? They're probably near the bottom. Holy fuck, there's so many. It's hard to sift through everything. It's hard to sift. Jesus fucking Christ. Wendigoon. There's my goat, Wendigoon. Dosh, very good. I like longer form video content. So many people. So many people. Max Design Pro. Pan and Coic. So many hololives. So many hololives. Best Goon Enjoyer? I'm number one Wendigoon Enjoyer.
He might have been
Oh my god! I used to watch Nexpo. Fuck. Oh my god, when I was younger. Holy shit. When I was younger, I fucking loved Nexpo. Yes. I did. I love Nexpo. Also, hi, Ann!
and might have taken his name from something or someone else. Nearly half a century has gone by since the hijacking took place, and in that time, thousands of suspects
White Man
have
has
been
been here.
questioned and
8-hour video
investigated.
essay.
It would obviously be impossible
Don't
to
you
cover all
ever fucking shit talk my goat Patrician TV, which is weird because I'm pretty sure I'm subbed to him, but I didn't see him in that
them
list.
here, but let's take a look at some of the people that at some point or another
Johnny Harris Vice
have been
BuzzFeed
suspected
Unsolved.
of
That's
being
that's
DB
fair.
Cooper.
That's fair. I'm not
Robert
a fake fan.
Rackstraw first became a suspect in 1978, and on the surface,
He doesn't
seems
look the
like
same.
a solid candidate. He was a decorated army paratrooper and helicopter pilot.
He has to be a
had
CIA
experience with
agent.
Explosives. He had an extensive criminal record.
Had to be-
He had an uncle
it has to
named
be-
John Cooper, who was an avid skydiver. He was expelled from the army only months before the hijacking, which might suggest a motive. After all, the hijacker did say he had a grudge. When confronted by journalists and private investigators, Rackstraw would neither confirm nor outright deny that he was DB Cooper. Instead, he'd say things like, "I could have been," or
See, that's what I would do. He did such like badass, like, what the fuck? He skydived from a plane with $200,000. I would be like, I mean, have you seen the two of us in a room together?
"I would not discount myself." On the other hand,
That's funny as
Rackstraw
fuck.
had light-colored eyes, which
That's funny as fuck because this was like the 70s and the 80s. They had no way to prove that shit. This is when the serial killers were like dressing up as clowns and fucking killing a bunch of people.
Cooper did not.
Dude, which, by the way, chat, I will say, like, my favorite, like, documentary shit, what was it? It was, like, the John Wayne Gacy tapes that they had on Netflix. I watched all of that. Like, last year. Holy shit. That shit
More
was really
significantly,
good.
Rackstraw
But it
was
was
only
freaky.
28 years of
It was
age
really, really
at
good,
the time
though.
of the hijacking. This is well outside the range of ages reported by the crew
Oh.
and passengers, most of whom believed Cooper was in his mid-40s.
Maybe he just aged like milk.
Kenneth Christensen first became a suspect
I don't
in
think color contacts
2003 when
existed
his
then.
brother noticed certain parallels between him and Cooper.
It's wild how a
Christensen
person in the 70s suburbs could just kill people and get away with it. I bet.
had
In
briefly
game,
served
in
as a
game.
paratrooper
I bet I
in
could
World War
do
II,
it.
and since 1953 he'd worked for Northwest
Wendigoon
Airlines
also
as both a
does not
mechanic
age.
and a flight attendant.
That
He
motherfucker
was
is scary. Wendigoon, I don't know. Maybe he just has a really, really good skincare routine, but it's...
45 years old at the time of the
he
hijacking.
does not look-
He was left-handed.
Hey, it's okay.
which
Most of
Cooper
my
might
chat
have
is like
been.
30.
For instance, Cooper used his left
Wendigoon-
hand to interact
I
with his
know!
briefcase.
But, like, he sounds like he'd be older, but he looks like he's got, like, baby face, man. When he does age, it's gonna be scary, I know. Most of my chat is like...
And the clip-on tie he left on
You
board
know.
was affixed with a tight
No,
clasp
you
of
don't
light on the
understand.
left.
I'm only 30.
Shortly
30
before
is
he
young.
died in 1994, Christensen had supposedly told his brother, There is something you
It's
should
the
know,
beard.
but
I guess it's
cannot
the
tell you."
beard.
After his passing, his family discovered
What
over
the fuck?
before
Wait,
he
what?
died in 1994, Christensen had supposedly told his brother, "There is something you should know, but I cannot tell you." After his passing,
There's
his
no
family
way if-
discovered over $200,000 in his bank accounts. To top it all off, Florence Schaffner stated that photographs of Christensen bore a strong resemblance to Cooper.
Source I'm 31. Chad, let this be known. You get no more. Oh no. You get no more free time when you turn 30. No,
On the
no, no.
other
Wait,
hand,
wait, wait,
Christensen
wait,
did
wait.
not match the
If I
physical
shave, I can
description
pass off
of
as
Cooper.
20. I'm still
He
young,
was both
copium.
shorter and lighter.
We're mooching off of, let me know. Let me know.
While Schaffner did see a strong resemblance,
Who's the oldest person in chat? I know some of you guys are in your 40s because I've asked that before. Probably somebody in their 40s. I'm 54. It's Mari! Oh yeah, you're still
he
here.
remarked that Cooper had more hair, and that is supported
Mari
by the
actually
composite
oldest.
sketches.
Mari
And
actually
there was
oldest in the
nothing
chat.
suspicious about the large sums of money,
And that's
which
why you're
he
the
simply
smartest,
earned by
Mari.
selling land. Richard McCoy first became a suspect in 1972 when he hijacked a Boeing
Wait, you're the Zodiac Killer
727
too? What
and
the fuck?
escaped via the aft stairway, much like DB.
I mean, that... I don't know, Mari. This kind of...
Suspect in 1972 when he
This kind of has, like, the proportions of your model. A little bit. Like, big eyes, like anime type stuff. And, like... When is my voice gonna go back to normal? The head is too small. Guys, don't tell Mari she has a big head. It's not very nice. Guys.
He hijacked a Boeing 727
Can I have some
and
of your
escaped via the
$200,000
aft
in
stairway,
cash,
much like DB Cooper. Because of the
He got
significant overlap
yassified.
between the two hijackings, some
I
believe
could
they must have
yassify
been
him.
committed by the same
Give me
person.
a chance. I can
McCoy
yassify
used
him.
a fake name. He used a fake hand grenade to threaten the crew. He used handwritten notes to issue his demands. Both McCoy and Cooper used the phrase "no funny
okay.
stuff" as a warning to the
Talk
crew.
to a-
McCoy demanded
Use it on the-
$500,000 in
You
cash.
used it on the Big Bang Theory slot machine. I want to go to Las Vegas and I want to use the Bazinga slot machine. I want to gamble at the Bazinga machine. Talk to her within talk to her. Let's go together. Mari, did you see this awesome... I don't know if it's gonna auto-download again.
Hawk Tua. Do you like the Hawk Tua girl? Hawk Tua.
Hawk Tua.
Do you like spit on
Do you
your
want
thing?
the video
Hawk
or do
Tua.
you just want the sound?
Have you ever watched the Talk Tua podcast? Hawk Tua.
Hawk Tua.
Talk Tua.
Talk Tua.
What's it like to get slop from someone you love? Talk Tua.
Talk Tua.
Do they teach you how to give Hawk without the Tua? Talk Tua.
Talk Tua.
Have you ever given Hawk Tua? Talk Tua.
Talk Tua.
Do you dream about being on Talk Tua?
Talk Tua.
What's it like to have never met the Hawk Tua girl? Talk Tua.
Talk Tua.
Did you vote for Hawk Tua girl as president? Talk Tua.
Talk Tua.
Within Hawk Tua. Talk Tua.
Within
Hawk Tua, talk to her. Hey, don't call me cook because this was posted in my Discord server. Don't blame me. I'm gonna go find the receipts of exactly who you should blame. Okay. Probably Tacklite or Meat Scepter is my guess. It's usually a 50-50 shot. Let's see this.
What?
You know how to answer this. You got it.
What's one move in bed that makes a man go crazy every time?
Oh, you got to give them the hot tour and spit on that thing.
That was Tacklite. This was also Tacklite. This is Tacklite's fault. Everybody pelt him with rocks. Pelt him with rocks because this is Tacklite's video. But it's funny. It's fucking funny, okay? Wait, I'm gonna watch another video.
The Goon Squad!
Is this Goon Squad? That's me. That was the brainwashing audio they used to bring the Hawk to a girl in mainstream media. That's how they got her podcast on air. That's how they got it.
And 4
Sorry,
parachutes.
no more Hawk to a break.
McCoy also bailed out the
What's
back
it like to hold the gyat of someone? Yeah, where's the brain rot? Can somebody link the brain, like just the pure brain rot version of that one in my
of the
Discord?
plane once they passed
Yeah, I
over his
want brain rot
hometown in the
2049,
state of
yes.
Utah. Apart from this similar modus operandi, McCoy had also served in the Vietnam War as a demolitions expert and a helicopter pilot.
But he wasn't a
McCoy
CIA
did
agent!
actually survive the fall and managed to evade authorities for
wasn't a
2 full
CIA
days before he was
agent.
apprehended and sentenced to 45 years in prison. Before his death in 1974, McCoy refused to confirm or deny that he was D.B. Cooper. On the other hand, McCoy was an avid recreational skydiver and even came prepared with a skydiving helmet and jumpsuit. He gave very specific instructions about the flight path.
You're
in addition
telling
to the
me
fake
in the 70s and 80s they had serial plane hijackers? Like these motherfuckers would hijack a plane, get away with it, and fucking do it again.
hand grenade. McCoy also used an unloaded handgun to threaten the crew. He
Can't
failed
a
to
man have a hobby?
flight
Damn!
attendant. He was only 29 years of age
It
at
was
the time
just
of the
that
hijacking,
easy back then.
and all 3 flight
Man,
attendants
I wish I
were
lived in
quite
the
certain
70s. I would be
that
like a
McCoy
serial
was
killer.
not Cooper. While there are meaningful
In-game.
parallels between these 2 cases, McCoy might simply have been a copycat who'd read about D.B.
D.B.
Cooper.
Cooper. Abby! Finally, you're here. Abby, we've missed you.
In the news.
Everybody say
Dwayne
hi
Weber
to Abby.
first became a suspect in 1995.
Why quit a
when
job you
shortly
have
before his
experience
death,
in?
He supposedly told his wife,
I
"I've
thought
got
you
a
died,
secret to tell
Abby.
you. I am
Dan
Cooper."
Abby Cooper.
Following his deathbed confession, Weber's widow recalled a number of fascinating details.
Wait. Dude, that's badass. Imagine. Come to Austin, Texas. There are serial killers here. You guys still have... Damn, that's scary. Austin... Oh, wait. Isn't that where Lude is based out of, too? The merch. The VTuber merch guy. Isn't Lude based out of Austin? I would do this shit. If I'm dying, and it's like, do you have any final words? And I'm like, yeah, I was DB Cooper.
She claims to have found a bank bag resembling the one used in the hijacking. She claims Weber had sustained a knee injury after jumping out of a plane.
What?
Weber supposedly had a nightmare about leaving his fingerprints on the aft stairs. And a year before the money was discovered at Tina Bar, Weber had allegedly paid a quick visit to the same location. In addition, Weber was a World War II veteran. He had an extensive criminal record.
Doesn't everybody
he matched
live
the physical
in
description,
Texas?
and he was 47 years old
They
in
live in the
1971.
domain. Ooh.
On the other hand,
I gotta move
Weber's
to a
fingerprints
tax
did
haven.
not match any of the
Put
prints
all my money in
collected
an
from
offshore
Flight
account.
305. Although, to be fair, there's no way to know if any of those prints actually belonged to Cooper. Furthermore, Weber's DNA did not match a DNA sample collected from the tie clasp. But once again, there's no way to know if the DNA on the tie
Always
clasp
his.
actually came from the hijacker
that's true.
and not someone else.
Don't come to
What's so frustrating is that the FBI likely
That's where
had
the
a much
airport
better
is.
source of DNA at one point. If you recall, 8 cigarette butts were collected from the scene, and there's a
So they forced every suspect to chain smoke 8 cigarettes, right? And the only one that enjoyed doing it is the guy who committed the crime.
good chance they were all
I would be
suffused
good
with
as fuck
Cooper's
as like a
DNA.
detective, probably.
The problem is, that evidence was lost at
Aw,
some
man.
point, and has not turned up since.
500 cigarettes. 100 cigarettes.
What the fuck? Did you guys do that on purpose? Huh? I've never fucking seen a sound alert do that. I've never seen that fucking happen before. Thank you guys for the 1,000. Great minds think alike. Damn, yeah. The rare 1,000 cigarettes. Thank you for the 500 bits, Steadfast 4 and Dagista. I hope you guys enjoyed your 500 cigarettes. I did not know that was possible. We learn new things every day.
William Smith first became a suspect in 2018.
Dude,
Smith
that's
served
Unk,
in the
bro.
Navy
He's
during
fucking
World War
great.
II
Not even
and likely
Unk,
had some
bro. He's old as
experience with
shit.
parachuting. He was 43 years old at the time of the
Ooh.
hijacking. He had dark brown eyes. He matched the
His
physical
nose looks
description.
different than the
He shared a certain likeness with the
the
composite sketches,
that's-
especially this speculative
ew.
sketch.
Don't they not have like the what are they called? The police sketches. That's Unk from around the way. Aren't you like 22? You're Unk status. I'll kill myself in game. I'm Unk status. Me? You went to the beach that makes you old. That's impossible. There's no way a beach can make you old. No, he went to the beach that makes you old. because he got old. I'm not gonna play that
Paul
video
the
again. I
D.B.
fucking
Cooper,
love it though.
a
It's the
student-
rock. It's the rocks, dude. There's no way that the rocks on the beach can make you old.
named Ira Daniel Cooper, who was killed in World War II, attended the same high school as Smith.
Dude, Abby.
Smith
bruh.
worked as a yardmaster for a railroad company for most of his life, but in 1970 the company filed for bankruptcy.
So he
As a
needed
consequence, Smith
$200,000.
lost his pension, which might suggest a motive. He could, for instance, have developed a grudge towards the airline industry for their role in bringing about the downfall of the rail transportation
Did that actually
industry.
happen?
It's further speculated that Smith could have used his knowledge of railroad networks to hop on a train and escape undetected.
I am Unk status.
On the
It's
other
Jover.
hand-
Okay, poll right now. Poll right now. / poll. Are you Unk status? Yeah. No. And don't try to fucking lie. I know you are all Unk status.
Smith spent his entire life in the northeastern United States. Given that the
What
hijacking
is
occurred on the
status?
other side of the country and was
22 and
committed
up.
by someone who at least appeared to be
22
familiar
and
with
up.
the local terrain, Smith
I've seen people on TikTok say Unk status is fucking 21. I've seen people say Unk status is 18. TikTok is so fucking brain
is not the
rotted, you
most
guys.
ideal candidate. However, the fact that Smith worked as a yardmaster
Unk is 20.
interesting.
We're
You see,
all
the tie
so
that Cooper
fucking
left
cooked.
behind was recently examined using an electron microscope, which uncovered various metallic
I know, I
particles.
voted yes!
Some of these particles,
I
especially
voted
pure
yes on the fucking
titanium,
poll.
were quite rare in 1971. This might suggest that Cooper worked as a manager at some sort of chemical or metallurgical facility, or possibly a rail yard.
Oh shit. My sister calls everyone over 18 Unk. Dude, I hate Zoomers. I hate
If nothing
Zoomers.
else, I hope this limited
I
selection
hate
of
Zoomers.
suspects
Everybody is Unk
illustrates
status.
just how difficult it is to be certain.
This
when
guy
you
has a
have
really
so
good
little
voice.
evidence.
Wait! Let me know did this video! Oh my god, yes. I used to watch him when I was like a little kid then. Not like little kid. This is only 6 years ago. So I was like, what? 15? I don't know. I was like 15 maybe. Yeah, dude, this guy's got a really good voice. I like the YouTuber that it's like the video essayer voice. Have you seen? I was gonna watch his JFK one because literally when I went onto his channel, it was this one, the the first recommended For You video on his channel was the JFK assassination one. Hey guys, just wanted to, this one is Kino. 1 in chat if you want JFK video, 2 in chat if you don't. This is gonna be a long stream anyways. This is gonna be a minimum 6 or 7 hour stream. So, okay, fuck JFK. This is gonna be minimum 6 or... You guys are gonna stay up, right? It's Saturday. It's Saturday. Chat, you don't have anywhere to be. They're voting on... Chat, wait! You're gonna kill him! His... JFK and Jack... the chat voted to kill him. We're so fucking cooked.
Just let me know.
You have to go to church? Nuh-uh. You stay hang out with me. I'll go crazy. I'll go crazy and hurt myself and others. If I don't get to yap enough. Good. I'm gonna play Frostpunk. I am. I'm display capturing. Look. Do you see how my mouse... Did you see how my mouse fucking muscle memory to Factorial? I'm actually so fucking cooked, you guys. It is installed. It is installed. It is installed. Roller Coaster Tycoon would fuck so hard right now. I played it like 2 days ago. Dude, I'm cooked. Shut up. Shut up. You guys are mean to me. You guys are mean to me. Shut up. Piss me off enough and I'll start info dumping again. And then you'll really hate me. I'm gonna play a game after this video.
Right about here, in Dallas,
See,
Texas,
this is the fucking problem! I watch one video, and then somebody in chat's like, oh, you have to watch this one, too. And I say, okay,
American
I'll watch this one.
President John F. Kennedy was assassinated on November 22nd, 1963.
Have fun with Kino video. Okay, bye,
The
farmer!
accused assassin was a man named Lee Harvey Oswald. After being held in custody for
I
less
fold
than 2
easily.
days,
I have...
Os-
Of what? I'm gullible. I'm gullible. I have low willpower. And... I'm stupid. They keep pulling me back in,
Oswald
unironically.
himself would meet a violent
VOD watchers, leave my Discord server. Ooh,
According
is it
to a
too
subsequent
loud?
investigation, Oswald had fired 3 rounds from the Texas school.
Are they gonna show his exploded head? I don't really want to look at his exploded head. Abby, you said you've watched this video before.
Paul story.
VOD
Police
watchers
recovered
leave
3
my
shell
Discord
casings
server.
and a bolt-action
Can
rifle.
we get a refresher on the Cicada 3301? I was so into that! I was so freaking into that when I was younger! Man, I've already yapped about that though. Oh, that's why you said refresher, because I have already yapped about it. Yeah. No principles, no bitches, no aura. Do you want to see? I'm gonna show you guys. Okay, wait. Okay. I have to go into DMs to screenshot this. Watch what I said to... This is me talking to my friend Ira. She's one of the very... It's like a very weird coincidence. Her and another girl in my Discord server both live in Florida and have probably met each other IRL without knowing. They were talking about it in the anyway. I had a pretty bad fumble last night in conversation. As a pretty small world, pretty freaking tiny world. I had a pretty bad fumble in conversation. Tob has this as an emote in her server. Tob has... No, stop! You're trying to make me info dump about stuff that you guys don't even care about, but I care about it. But I'll spare you that.
The 6th floor of the building.
I can info dump
But the shooting
whenever I want.
sparked immediate suspicions of conspiracy.
Yeah, Tob kept it on her freaking stream.
Suspicions that persist to this day and have driven most Americans to reject the government's conclusion that Oswald acted alone.
Wait, most Americans believe that the government was involved in his assassination? Really? Oh, of course. What? Oh. Who do you think is the Zodiac killer? Ooh. Wow. I don't know. I don't read into stuff like this a lot, so...
The arguments for and against conspiracy take many shapes and forms. Far too many.
I could sleep to this guy's videos, man.
Video is that in this
It's the video
I want
essayist
to zoom
fucking
in
voice.
And focus on a very narrow slice of
Watch The Irishman.
Specifically, the events surrounding the Texas.
He wanted to end the war and the government didn't like that because war means money.
Inside this building?
Oh my god, this is literally like Metal Gear Rising. Chad! Wait, Chad! Oh my god.
Where the shots that killed the president
Oh my god, Metal Gear Rising inspired them to assassinate Kennedy. Kojimbo!
are believed.
It's just like my video game! You were just playing that? It's a fucking awesome game. I want to do a max difficulty playthrough, but I just haven't had a chance to get back to it. And my video game is in real life now! Chat! They put my video game in real life. My brain is hollow and dry-rotted. Okay, wait, chat. How is the volume on the video? Because I've been trying to take a lot more care this stream in monitoring my audio levels. It's good? Okay. Good as, like, that's your main source of audio. Like, you're listening to that, and it's okay. You don't have to change your volume or anything to listen to it. Okay.
In September of 1963,
It's epic levels of awesome
a young
sauce.
man named Wesley Frazier received a call from an employment
Thanks.
agency.
Thanks.
There was a potential job opening.
He
at
made the
Texas
mother
School
of
Book
all
Depository.
omelets with his brain.
On September the 13th,
You can't
Frazier
fret
made his way
over
from Irving,
a few
Texas,
eggs.
down to central Dallas.
Ooh. It's quiet? Is it quiet?
He met with Roy Truly, the superintendent of the building, and was hired.
Oh
on
wait,
the spot.
okay.
Back in Irving,
Get worked!
Frazier lived with his older sister, Lini Randall. A few houses down the street.
It's not quiet, I'm
lived a
just
woman named
loud.
Ruth
I
Payne.
know. But that's like a me problem. That's just me talking.
On October the 14th, both Randall and Payne had a cup of coffee at the house of a neighbor. Payne brought along a friend and Russian immigrant named Marina Oswald, the wife of Lee Oswald.
Ooh.
Marina could barely speak any English and had been staying with Payne for a few weeks, partly due to her husband's unemployment.
Dude, he was
The
a freaking
subject of Lee
deadbeat.
looking for work and that he hadn't found work for a week came up while we were having coffee. And Mrs. Randall mentioned that her young...
That's crazy. Well, in the 60s, in the fucking 60s, it was like they hadn't found work for a week. Wow. He's just like me for real. No, he's just like me. I'm unemployed.
Her brother, Wesley Frazier, thought they needed another person at the Texas School Book Depository where Wesley worked.
Payne and Marina returned home, spoke with Roy Truly over the phone.
He was a
and secured
neat
job
Russia
interview
boo who
on
got
behalf
kicked out of the
Lee
military, unironically?
The following morning, he went down to the Book Depository and began his
What the
first day of
heck?
work on October the 16th. So, an acquaintance with whom Oswald's wife was currently staying had a casual conversation with a neighbor. That neighbor happened to have a brother who recently got employed at the Book Depository.
So what, they just helped
This
him find a
prompted
job?
his wife to ask the acquaintance to call the superintendent of the
This
building.
is a lot of shit.
to
I
find
can't
out the
follow
vacancies.
this.
I told Mrs. Payne that to send Oswald down, and I would talk to him, that I didn't have anything in mind for him of a permanent nature, but if he was suited, we could possibly use
The
him
CIA
for a
gave him
brief
a
time.
job.
The position was not only temporary.
Alright, what
but
is it called? It's like that accent that it's the fucking 20s and 30s and the transatlantic accent, dude. That shit is, when it's actually done right, I like that.
only existed due to a
He
temporary
moves it to
shortage of
Volu,
staff.
yeah, so now
It
he...
was the end of our fall rush. If it hadn't existed a week or
It's
2 weeks
goated.
longer, or if we had not been
I
using
wish
some of our
Americans
regular
still talked
boys
like
putting
that.
down this plywood floor, we would not have had any need for Lee Oswald at that time.
'Cause that's not what
which
he's
is
talking
a tragic
in.
thing for me to think about.
But it gets even more tragic because Oswald was not the only one to apply for a job.
Oh no.
I might have sent Oswald to work in a warehouse 2 blocks away. Oswald and another fellow reported for work on the same day, and I needed one of them for the depository building. I picked Oswald.
It's
If
Roy
Oswald was
Truly's
somehow
fault.
entangled in a conspiracy, and the aim of that conspiracy was for him to become employed at the Book Depository.
How is it a conspiracy? He was unemployed.
This roundabout sequence of events is a very strange way to go about it.
That this guy's chef? JFK ended the war early, the US never invaded. No way, no way, no way. Yeah, he was mind controlled by the freaking FBI anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Do not let
As
the
the name
schizo cook.
implies,
Well,
the Texas School
he
Book
can cook a little,
Depository
it's
was
funny.
in the business of selling books. For $1.25 an hour, Oswald's job was to prepare the books for shipping.
No, FBI,
He did
CIA.
so by
True, true,
filling
true,
out
true, it's the
forms
CIA.
and transporting cartons of books between the upper floors and the first. The building had 3 elevators, 2 staircases,
$1 an hour to
and was
go-
7 stories tall. In the
$1
northwest
an
corner,
hour to
one
go up an
stairway and
elevator?
2 freight elevators provided access to all 7 floors. A small passenger
Smoking
elevator
on that
led the front
MK
entrance
Ultra
to upper level 4,
pack.
while stories 1 and 2 were
I was like
connected by a
super into
second
stuff
flight of
like that too when I was younger.
Lacking a
This is coming from a vulnerable place in my heart. And I've told you guys this before. When I was younger, I watched this thing that was on YouTube that like I didn't know at the time, but it was like literally QAnon tier conspiracy shit that said like the Nazis had a base on the moon, and I just believed it. I was like 11 maybe. And I just thought the Nazis had bases on the moon. Because they had pictures, so I thought it was real. I wish I knew what it was. I'm fucking sure it was taken down from YouTube. I thought it was legit. Because how would I have known better? I was like a little kid. It was... No, this was like 10 plus years ago, chat.
driver.
I don't know. I was like, holy shit, why doesn't the news talk about this?
Oswald relied on Wesley Frazier.
Yeah,
to
like the
carpool
moon's
between Irving and
haunted!
Dallas
Or like they
every
had
Friday
aliens there
evening
too!
and Monday
They were
morning.
freaking aliens and Nazis on the moon, and I don't know. I didn't really question it, because it's like, I'd never heard anything like that before,
He
so...
spent workdays at a rooming house in Dallas, while spending the weekends with his wife and daughters in Irving.
Wow,
On a
he
Thursday
only went
morning,
to his
November
wife 2 days a
21st,
week.
the day before the assassination, Oswald decided to deviate from this routine.
I was standing there on the first floor getting the orders in.
Where? With an alien. Well, show me the alien. Well, show me the alien. Ah, not Instagram. Eee! Eee! Ah! Wait! You went past it? He met my homie Glorbulus.
And Lee said, "Could I ride home with you this afternoon?" And I said, "Sure, you know, like I
Sure.
told you. You can go home with me anytime you want to. Like I say, anytime you want to go see your wife, that is all right with me."
That is alright
Lee
with
had
me.
never gone home in the middle of the week before. So I asked him why, and he stated that he was going home to get some curtain rods.
Wait, did he just sleep in the freaking... Did he just sleep in the freaking warehouse?
For his apartment. I asked if he was going home on Friday as well, and he said no.
Nope.
Fraser drove Oswald back to Irving, where he
just like slept? Wait, did he have like a house here?
arrived unannounced at the household of Ruth Payne. Both Payne and Marina were surprised to see Oswald on a Thursday. They assumed he'd come to make amends with Marina.
His sleeper phrase
due to
got
an argument they'd
activated.
had a few days before.
Am I allowed to post links? Yeah, you can post links. Only for the alien picture though.
He was lonely because
Aww, he was lonely. Aww. I mean... Oh, what the fuck? Chat, is this real? Is this real? Type shit I be on. Abby! You can't say that. I'm the alien.
hadn't come the preceding weekend, and he wanted
It was
to make
taken
his
on
peace
Mars.
with me.
No, it was taken on the
Was
moon,
anything
dumbass.
said about curtain rods or his taking curtain rods to town the following day?
No, I didn't have any.
He didn't say anything like that.
No.
No.
The next day, Oswald said goodbye to his wife and left the Payne residence about
What
a
the
quarter
heck?
past 7.
It's me and
With the dresser in the bedroom,
Abby!
he left behind.
You're hurting me!
Oswald was
They
next
have a
seen
picture, it
walking down
has
the
to be
street
true.
by
Who
the
would
New
lie
Granby,
on the internet?
carrying a package. He was soon joined by Fraser, and the two of them took a seat in his car to begin their commute.
No.
When you
Taihana,
got in the
no,
car,
don't ask,
did you
don't
say
ask,
anything
no!
to Oswald, or did he say anything to you?
I noticed there was a package lying on the back seat. I didn't pay too much attention, and I said, "What's the package, Lee?" And he said, "Curtain rods." And I said, "Oh yes, you told me you were gonna bring some today."
Not only was Oswald carrying a large package, but he'd forgotten to bring a lunch bag.
When he rode with me, I say he always brought lunch, except that one day on November
Because
22nd.
did he
didn't
go to
bring his
jail or
lunch
did
that
he
day.
shoot himself?
Right when I got in the car, I asked him where was his lunch, and he said he was gonna buy his lunch that day.
They arrived in Dallas a few minutes before 8 o'clock. Typically, they would walk together from the parking lot to the book depository. But on this
Cool.
particular Friday, Oswald grabbed his curtain rods and rushed ahead into the
Oh,
building.
was it a gun? Oh, he got assassinated. Oh shit, what the fuck? No, I don't know! I'm not smart.
Working on the ground floor, in view of the rear entrance, was their colleague,
I don't know
Jack Doherty.
historical stuff.
Did you see Oswald come to work that morning?
Yes, when he first came into the door.
Did he have anything in his hands or arms?
Well,
Isn't this
not
basic
that I
American
could see
history?
of.
I don't know, I don't like
Fraser
history.
and Doherty are the only two people known to have seen Oswald entering the building. Fraser says he was
Jack
carrying
Ruby,
a
who
package.
also went insane
Doherty
and
says he was
MK
not.
Ultra in jail shot him.
Contradictions like this one will
What?
become a recurring theme throughout the rest of this video. We'll take a closer look at the missing curtain rods in a later chapter, but for now, let's stay with Oswald.
What the heck? Can I link a video next? Okay, but I might not watch it today. I might watch it tomorrow. Because we're already 3.5 hours in. And I still
As
want
the
to
morning
play
progressed,
Frostpunk.
Oswald was seen
She hates
working
me.
at
I
home,
said you can link
though
it!
Truly described him
I
as an
said you can
above-average
link
worker who
it!
mostly kept himself. In fact, he was a bit of a mystery to his colleagues.
On the way back and forth between Irving and Dallas, did you
I have to
talk
finish
very
my
much to
coffee.
each other?
No, sir, not very much.
No, sir.
He was one of these types that just didn't talk.
Damn it.
I was acquainted with Lee
I don't
Oswald
hate
during the time
you.
he was employed at the book depository, but I never did get to know him well. He did not mix with the other employees and did not appear to want to make friends with me.
Oh my god, he was just a little bit odd and antisocial.
Recently,
It's only 18 minutes. We'll think about it. I'll have to decide if I'm okay with listening to his voice for extended periods of time.
Any of the others.
That's how he's literally just, no, chat. He can't be just like you, because he's just like me. I did not say that! Yeah, whenever I watch a new YouTuber, I have to like skip to a certain point in the video to decide if I can handle that voice.
Did you ever speak to Oswald?
Very picky.
Yes, sir.
I didn't
Did
say
he
that.
ever
I didn't
speak
say
to
that.
you?
I didn't say that. I didn't
No,
say that.
sir.
I didn't say that. I didn't
He
say that.
never replied to you.
No, sir.
No,
Would you
sir.
say he was unfriendly?
Yes, sir. I would.
Whoa.
But there were exceptions to his reticence, and one of them occurred on this Friday morning.
Uh-oh.
James Jarman was working on the ground floor when he observed Oswald staring at the window facing Elm Street.
Oswald was standing up in the window, and I went to the window also. And he asked me, what were people gathering around the corner for? And I told him that the president was supposed to pass in the morning, and he asked me did I know which way he was coming. And I told him, yes, he'll probably come down Main and turn on Houston.
It's
and
this
then back again on
motherfucker's
Elm.
fault he shot the
Then he
president.
said, oh, I see. And that was all.
It's a
He's just a man of few words, it looks like. He's just not a chatter. He's not a
brief
yapper.
yet
I get it.
fascinating moment. It almost seems as though Oswald had no idea that Kennedy would pass by the book depository. This was indeed the case for some of his colleagues. Jarman himself had only been made aware of the fact shortly before he spoke with Oswald.
Whoa, Crater,
There's no
whoa,
doubt that Oswald
whoa,
knew the
whoa,
president was coming to Dallas,
whoa.
but whether he knew the route of the motorcade is much more difficult to prove. The route of the motorcade had only been finalized a few days before the visit and hinged upon
Yeah,
its
Chad,
destination.
Jesus Christ, if you're not fucking subbed to this guy, I don't know how often he posts videos. But if you're not fucking subbed to this guy, what are you doing? Damn, this shit is so good.
Kennedy was supposed to attend a banquet in Dallas, but no one could agree on a venue.
Yeah, he's pretty
It came
pod.
down to two options: the Trade Mart northwest of downtown,
He
or
posts
the
like every
Willis
6
building
months.
to the east.
Yeah, but that's how you
One
know
of the
that
more
shit is like, yeah, he cooks for a long ass time. That's how you know he's fucking cooking if he only posts like twice a year. Damn.
Vocal proponents of the Trade Mart
I subbed
was
him
Texas
before he was
Governor
cool.
John
Hell yeah.
Connolly, and after much back and forth, he finally got his way on November the 14th. Had the
For
women's
political
building been
and
closed,
aesthetic
the
reasons.
motorcade would have sped
Real.
through Dealey Plaza, east on Main Street, significantly further away and perpendicular to the book depository. Not to mention that First Lady Jacqueline would have been seated between the
Wow. She looks kind of scary. She looks like she eats sheet metal. Oh, he did top 10 videos? She does? Well, yeah, she does! What? He's based, he hates React Andes. I'm sure most people who put a fuck ton of effort into their videos hate React Andes. Look it up. She does not eat sheet metal. She was beautiful, it's just a bad picture. But also, don't people say that people have tried to recreate the exact conditions of the shooting and have never made the exact, like, nobody's ever made an exact 100% replica of the shooting? Or, like, simulated? Because the FBI did it.
the building and the president.
She was truly beautiful
The
in real
selection
life.
of the Trade Mart meant that the motorcade would now head west on Main Street and make these turns through Dealey Plaza to reach the northbound lanes on the freeway. Now,
They didn't
these
recreate
turns
it,
could still have
simulating
been
it.
avoided
She
had
would've
the
been a
motorcade
great
continued
YouTuber.
like so and not taken the freeway. But since the freeway was the more scenic and expedient route, it was the more attractive choice. All of that is to say, the success of the assassination was largely dependent upon the selection of the Trade Mart. It might therefore be tempting to cast suspicion
Yeah, it's his
upon
fault.
Governor Connolly
But it should be noted that he rode in the presidential limousine along with the Kennedys.
Well, maybe they
and
tried to
suffered
shoot him
grave
too.
Injuries during the shooting.
Oh, he did
Not
suffer
only
grave
that, but
injuries.
Connolly was actually opposed to a motorcade and
Oh.
favored a more direct route from the airport.
He's smashing
to the
Marilyn
trademark,
Monroe
a
because it
brief
was
trip that would have
Marilyn Monroe,
bypassed
you
Dealey Plaza
goon.
altogether. He wasn't.
I don't think anybody would pass up that fucking opportunity. When are we doing JFK assassination RP and the Miia Accord? You guys can do that right now if you want. Also, HM the Analyst, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you have fun hanging out with us.
Kennedy himself, who wanted to see and be seen by the people of Dallas. Okay, so all that was happening behind the scenes, but as far as the public was aware, there wasn't even going to be a motorcade. As late as November the 15th, the Dallas Morning News reported that a motorcade seemed unlikely. But the very next day, the parade was finally...
Wait, so was him okay. Hypothetically, was him assassinating JFK like not even planned? He just decided to do it one day.
Confirmed. While the precise route followed by maps and detailed descriptions was not officially disclosed until November the 19th, someone familiar with Dallas could have approximated the route a few days in advance.
It depends on who you
That is
ask.
to
Well,
say, the
yeah,
earliest
because there's
point
like
a member of
conspiracy
the
theories
public
and
could have
shit.
deduced that Kennedy would be driven past the
It's hard to explain.
story
Okay.
was November the 16th, less than a week before the visit. There's a good chance that Oswald saw these articles because he'd been observed reading political columns.
Okay, I'm almost done
in
with
the
my
very same
coffee and then I'll
newspapers.
finish my energy drink and then we
Furthermore,
should be
know
good for
from
the rest of
other
the stream.
aspects of Oswald's life that he was politically inclined.
Well, I have studied Marxist philosophy, yes, sir.
He was a commie!
But are you a Marxist? I think you did admit on an earlier radio interview that you
He
consider
was
yourself
a
Marxist.
fucking... Oh my god.
I'm a Marxist, that is correct. But that does not mean, however, that I'm a...
Wait, he was American? Somebody earlier said that he was a freaking Russia boo. He was an American guy that was legitimately a Russia boo. Oh my fucking god. And he had a Russian wife. Oh my god.
Between the two.
Oh my god. Lots of those nowadays too.
American
Yeah.
parties in several countries are based on Marxism, such as Ghana. Certain countries have characteristics of socialism.
He was an American, he just kind of stand Russia.
Medicine. These are the differences between an outright communist country and countries which adhere to leftist or Marxist principles.
Conversely, a lack of interest in politics is precisely why at least one of Oswald's colleagues remained oblivious to the motorcade. So while it's understandable
didn't give
for
a shit.
someone apolitical to be taken off guard by a presidential visit, it makes far less sense for someone like Oswald.
On November 21st,
the
day before the assassination that
This
you
is
were
our last
describing,
react end
was
of the
there any
day.
discussion
And then
between
we'll
you
do
and
the
your
rest of
husband about
the actual
President
stream.
Kennedy's trip or proposed trip to Texas, Dallas, and the Fort Worth area?
I asked Lee whether he knew where the president would speak and told him that I would very much like to hear him and to see him. I asked him how this could be done, but he said he didn't know how to do that and didn't
Hey,
enlarge
Orange.
any further on the
I
subject.
don't!
Had there ever
This
been...
was also somewhat unusual, his lack of desire to talk about that subject any further.
Wait, so she testified against him.
How did you think it was unusual?
Right?
Could you explain that?
The fact that he didn't talk a lot about it. He merely said something as an answer and did not have any further comments.
Do you mean by that, usually he would discuss a matter of that kind and show considerable interest?
Yes, of course. He would have told me who would be there and where this would take place.
We'll
Oh
never
no,
know what Oswald
husband,
was
you helped the
thinking when he
CIA
spoke
and now
with
we
James
are
Garman
homeless.
shortly before the assassination. But it is worth repeating, though, that Oswald was hired on October the 15th. That's a full month before the motorcade route had been decided.
Yeah, so it's like
let
a
alone
freaking
announced
coincidence.
to the public.
Oh, it's a freaking coincidence. It's a coincidence unless like the fucking government was involved. Okay. It's a coinky-dink. The CIA time machine made that shit so much easier, real.
On the morning of November the 22nd,
many
a
coincidence.
handful of employees had been assigned to install a new plywood floor.
God, I wish
on
I could
the
voice
6th floor
act
of the
like
book
this.
repository. Every once in a while, they would catch a glimpse of Oswald.
I saw Lee Oswald shortly before lunchtime. He was by himself with a piece of paper in his hand. I had nothing to say to him, but some of the other male employees teased him and told him he ought to go get a haircut. Lee Oswald just laughed.
They bullied him! They were fucking bullying him!
Shortly before noon, it was time for lunch. For a bit of fun, they decided to race the 2 elevators down to ground level. As they began descending, they observed Oswald now standing.
Oh wait, they're just like me, for real, for real. They had extra time, so they just decided to race the elevators. Based? Dare I say it? I can VA as Gumball. Well, it's like, I don't know. I think voice acting is really cool, but I just don't have the voice for it.
On the 5th floor, he shouted for them to stop or to close the gate to the elevator upon reaching the 1st floor. Charles Givens then realized he'd forgotten his jacket and cigarettes up on the 6th floor.
Get your ciggies, boy. Wait, so, but I thought he shot it. You could be Genshin character.
About to return to ground level,
I can only do I can do that Deku voice.
Lee was coming from the
I can do that Deku voice. I can sound like Deku or XQC.
Well, no, sir. I didn't pay much attention. I was getting ready to get on the elevator.
You guys don't like hearing it, though.
Are you going downstairs?
What did he say to you?
I say, it's near lunchtime, and he said, no, sir. When you get downstairs, close the gate to the elevator. That meant the elevator on the west side. You can pull both gates down, and it'll come up by itself.
Close the gate.
What else did he say?
That is all.
That is all.
I said, okay.
Okay.
Got on the elevator.
And with that,
I could
Givens
do
became the
Popeye's
last
Deku.
person inside the Book Depas story known to have seen
Don't you
Oswald before the assassination. At least,
What the fuck are you putting the black hearts for?
The encounter was fixed at 11:55, more than half an hour before the shooting. But other employees claimed to have seen Oswald in other parts of the building around the same time or even later than Givens.
Okay,
Givens
Deku, put the
himself
fries
provided
in the
conflicting
bag.
accounts. But I'm getting ahead of myself. This encounter
I can't believe they actually made Deku a freaking burger flipper.
The 6th floor. Shortly after Givens had left, Bonnie Williams grabbed his lunch and went upstairs. He sat down right about here to await the president's arrival.
Now, when you were sitting by the window,
and he was like, stop spamming my chat, dude. What the fuck?
No, sir.
Stop
I couldn't
spamming.
see anything as I remember there. About the only thing that I could see from there would be the top edge of the window because the boxes were stacked up.
Did you see anyone else up there that day?
No, I did not.
The
southeast
Russians
corner
did
is the
congratulate
location
the
from
US
where
for making it
shots
to the
that killed
moon.
The president are believed to have been fired.
Yeah, I mean,
The
what was the
so-called
point
sniper's nest.
of that space
Williams
race?
says he was alone, but
It was like a
admits
dick
his view
measuring
was
contest.
obstructed by tall stacks of boxes. Meanwhile, down by the main
Okay, good
entrance,
night.
someone was
Everybody say
attempting
good
to
night.
gain
Get
access
a
to
get
the
a
building.
comfy emote for the official Creator U GG account on Twitch.tv.
The man was very old and feeble and could hardly make it up the steps. About 5 minutes later, I
Caca
saw this
measuring
man
is
leave the
very
building and
important.
enter an old Buick
I'll take your word
automobile
for
with
it.
3
I
elderly
wouldn't
white
know.
women. The Buick then drove away.
Did you see him talk to anyone in the building?
Holy shit, I'm actually so fucking cooked. End the stream. No! And I'm gonna play the W. Common dub. Common dub.
The Buick then drove away.
Did you see him talk to anyone?
I need to die. I need to die. In game. Self-control. Don't tell me to die. You don't tell me to die. Only I tell me to die. He said talk to her! He said talk to her! I'm so cooked.
Anyone in the building?
Holy
he went straight
fuck.
out.
This individual
Holy fuck, Lois.
was never identified and is the only
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
story before the shooting.
Yeah, I literally
After
laughed at
finishing his
talk
lunch
to her.
up on the
Yes,
6th floor,
holy shit, cooked.
Bonnie Williams heard the voices of James Jarman and Harold Norman emanating from the floor below.
They're just watching.
Feeling a bit lonely, Williams went down to the 5th floor and joined
And
his
he's
two
hanging out with
colleagues.
his bros.
The exact time
Emo.
of Williams' departure is unclear, but
Hell
it
yeah.
was likely no more than 10 or even 5 minutes before the shooting. On the grounds below, a sea of spectators lined the streets of Elm and Houston. Every once in a while, one of them would glance up at the Book Depas story. Indeed, Jarman, Williams, and Norman were spotted on multiple occasions, leaning out the far east windows on the 5th floor. But movement could also be seen on the floor above them.
Coming
A
back
floor
after
that,
6
by all
months
accounts,
only for Miia to
was now
make a
supposed to
fucking
be
talk
empty.
twa joke. Glad to see the brain rot.
Thank you so much for the 8-month Sparkle Care! I appreciate you. I appreciate you hanging out with us, man.
Awaiting the motorcade by the east curb of Houston was a young, newlywed couple.
It actually
named
has
Arnold
been a
and Barbara
fucking minute
Rowland.
since you've
Some 15 minutes before the
been in
shooting,
chat. Damn.
Arnold spotted a
I just
white
checked.
man in the westernmost
Wowie.
window on the 6th
I
floor
hope your studying for uni has been going well.
of the Book Depository. The man was holding a rifle,
Uh-oh.
his gaze locked at Houston. Despite standing a few meters away from an officer, Arnold chose not to report the
They were in on this shit.
Did it ever enter your mind that you should go and tell the policeman of this sight or this vision that you had seen?
Really, it didn't.
It never entered your mind.
I never dreamed of anything such as that. I mean, I must honestly say, my opinion was based on movies I have seen.
Wait, yeah, what if he thought the guy with the gun was like security? Like, you know how like they have snipers everywhere now. When like big people do appearances, they have like freaking sniper teams. Like and shit. Yeah, they have counter snipers. Yeah. Was that a thing in the 60s?
On the attempted assassination of Theodore Roosevelt and the other one, Franklin Roosevelt. And both of these had secret
Yeah, the
service
secret.
cameras
Okay,
and
they
windows
did.
on top of the buildings with
Yeah,
rifles.
see,
And this is how my opinion was based and why it didn't alarm me. Perhaps if I'd been older and had more experience in life, it might have made a difference.
See, that makes sense.
Very well could have. Do you ever have reoccurring dreams, sir?
What?
Do you ever have reoccurring dreams?
Wow, this is like historically this happened. This is weird as fuck.
Yes.
This is a reoccurring dream of mine, sir. All the time. What if I told someone about it? I knew about it enough in advance, and perhaps it could have been prevented. I mean,
Just fucking Tara flipping this shit on this guy like.
shakes me up at times.
Do you dream?
If Roland's recollection is accurate, it stands in direct conflict with that of Bonnie Williams, who claimed to have eaten lunch on the same floor at the same time. Williams neither saw nor heard anyone, despite having an unobstructed view down to the southwest corner
Yeah,
of the
but
building
they might
where
have,
Roland
I don't know,
claimed to have
imagined
seen
it
the gun.
wrong or some shit. Did they not have photos?
A few minutes later, a different spectator named Howard Brennan
You're looking for the
spotted
Factorial DLC? Yes, I'm really excited for it. Less than a month. It comes out in 1, 2, 3 weeks and 1, 2 days. 3 weeks and 2 days.
a white man pacing to and fro the easternmost window on the 6th floor.
Ooh.
At 12:30, the presidential limousine emerged from behind a building and began driving north.
Comes
from
out a week
Houston.
before your. Damn, that fucking sucks.
As the car made a
Make
sharp
sure to focus
left
on
turn
your
at Elm,
exams
a
first,
high school
then.
student named Amos Ewens glanced up at the Book Depository and caught sight of a protruding metal rod.
It was just a curtain rod. And then they shot him. What?
Few realized what had happened. Was it a firecracker, backfiring motorcycle, or presidential salute? People near the Rolands even started laughing,
How would they have not known? His head exploded like a fucking watermelon.
perhaps feeling a bit foolish for being frightened by the ostensibly harmless explosion. Standing by the northwest corner of Elm in Houston was James
What do you mean they
Worrell.
laughed?
He thought the explosion had
He
come
misses
from directly
twice?
overhead.
Oh!
Sure enough, on one of the upper floors, Worrell could see the barrel of a gun.
Oh,
At
he.
that moment, a second explosion echoed through Dealey Plaza.
I didn't know
Worrell
he
and
missed a
Ewens
bunch.
Witnessed the recoil and muzzle flash of the rifle in concurrence with the sound. Brennan had yet to realize what was happening. He thought a firecracker had been thrown from the Book Depository. He looked up, and the man he'd seen pacing only minutes before was now aiming down the sights.
Didn't they like drive the limo with his like dead body in it and shit while everybody else was still in the limo? That's freaky as fuck.
Kennedy and Texas Governor John Connally shot by an assassin today in Dallas, Texas.
That's so
Brennan could only
freaky.
recall hearing 2 shots, but his testimony implies he might have heard 3. He confusingly said he saw the gunman fire the last shot, yet denied seeing the discharge of the rifle.
His
In the
wife
immediate
was trying to
aftermath
pick
of
up.
the shooting, the
Ew!
rifle was seen
Have
by
you
a
ever seen
handful
the
of
footage?
witnesses
Not like
as-
all. No, I had not like video. That's gross. I've seen like, you know, they have like pictures, like history book shit. They have like pictures. But like, I'm not gonna
gunman
seek out.
cautiously withdrew
Yeah, I'm not. It's awful. I'm not gonna seek out something like that.
window.
The rifle, or what
The
looked
rifle?
like a rifle, was
What
drawn
looked
fairly
like a
slowly
rifle?
back into the building.
There's a Family
And
Guy
I saw
version.
no
I
one
love
in the
Family
window
Guy.
with it. I didn't even see a form in the window.
I could see his hand, you know, the rifle laying across his hand. And I could see his hand sticking out on the trigger part. After he got through, he just pulled it back in the window.
He drew the gun back from the window, as though he was drawing it back to his side, and maybe paused for another second, as though to assure himself that he hit his mark, and then he disappeared.
Neither Ewens nor Worrell saw the face of the gunman and could thus offer little to no information
Wait,
regarding
so-
his appearance.
Well, I'm not
Arnold was
gonna-
quite some distance away.
I'm not gonna say, oh, how did they find him? Because I know you guys are gonna say, watch the video! The video tells you! So I'm not gonna say
The man had
anything.
seen about a quarter of an hour
But I'm
before the
excited to
shooting. A
learn.
description that was quite similar to the one provided by Brennan, who got the best look at the gunman. Taken together, these accounts paint a picture of an assassin on the 6th floor of the Book Depository, taking aim with a rifle and firing at the president from the sniper's nest.
Dang, they thought he looked old as fuck. He was only 24. They thought he was in his 30s.
But other accounts
Also, how do people... So, like, these people were, like, hundreds of feet away from him. How can they guesstimate his height? Like, how can you guesstimate height? I'm, like, dog shit with, like, relative height stuff. I'm, like, really bad with that.
leave room for a bit of doubt.
Character development, I'm actually watching the video now. Just know your own height?
As previously mentioned, Arnold Rowland spotted a white man with a rifle
Relative to the
in
windows?
the
I
westernmost
guess.
window on the 6th floor about a 12:15. But as late as 5 minutes before the shooting, Arnold observed an elderly black man leaning out the easternmost window on the same floor. He might have confused the 6th floor with the 5th, where James Jarman, Bonnie Williams, and Harold Norman did indeed lean out the windows. In fact, they were the only black employees known to have watched
They weren't
the
actually
motorcade
that
from
far
a
from him,
floor
really?
above the first.
Damn.
Except they could hardly be described as elderly.
Elderly.
But
Lol.
then, take a listen to this.
Unk status?
Will you describe with as much particularity as you can what that man looked like?
It seemed to me an elderly black man. That is about all. I didn't pay very much attention to him.
This question was then repeated to Arnold a few minutes later, at which point his answer had dramatically changed.
He was very thin, an elderly gentleman. Bald or practically bald. Very thin hair if he wasn't bald. Had on a plaid shirt.
That's rude.
It was red and green. Very bright color. That is why I remember it.
Can you give us an estimate as to age?
50, possibly 55 or 60.
What the heck?
Can you give
People
us an
had better
estimate
eyes.
as to height?
Like then they were not
5'8",
effed up with
5'10",
screens.
in that
They did
neighborhood.
have
He
lead,
was very
gasoline, and
slender, very
asbestos
thin.
walls though.
Can you give us a more
I wish I
definite
had
description as
asbestos
to
walls.
complexion?
Very
So I
dark
could get
or
a
fairly dark.
mesothelioma.
Not real dark compared to some black men, but fairly dark. Seemed like his face was either, I can't recall detail, but it was either very wrinkled or marked in some way.
So, in the span of a few minutes, Arnold went from "I didn't pay very much attention" to describing
Whoa!
the man's complexion, hair, clothing, age, height, build, and even the blemishes on his face.
This is also like a
Sometimes
kid.
Some people are prone to exaggerate more than others, and without in any way meaning to take away from the testimony of your husband as to what he saw in the building at the time.
Wait, they were
just
married
from
in
your-
they were married in high school? He probably said a word that starts with N. Is why it would be in brackets. Why are they married in freaking high school?
general experience, do you feel you can rely on everything that your husband says?
Not the N word. Like not the N word, but
I don't feel that I can rely on everything anybody says.
Well, this is really an unfair question for me to ask any wife about her
they
husband.
were
And I'm
CIA
not asking it
plants.
very correctly,
At
but
times, my husband is prone to exaggerate. Does that answer it?
I think it does. Is there
But
anything else you
I
want to add to
think it
that, or
does.
not?
Usually, his exaggerations are not concerned with anything other than himself.
Whoa, she's fucking putting this dude on blast. What the fuck?
Usually to boost his ego. They usually say that he is really smarter than he is, or he's a better salesman than he is. Something like that.
Whoa, she fucking hates him. Chat, would you let it slide if you were getting interrogated in court and your wife pulls up and says some shit like this
Leading
about
as that
you?
line of questioning was, Barbara was not alone in doubting her husband's credibility. Officials at 2 separate high schools attended by Arnold explicitly warned authorities not to trust everything he says. He was characterized as someone who would
They said he was a liar.
not hesitate to fabricate a story
He had a rep for being a fucking liar at school.
and not tell the truth regarding any matter. Indeed, Roland lied or exaggerated on multiple occasions when he testified. Another
Yeah, that
witness
tracks.
who claimed to have seen a gunman in the Book Depot story was Carolyn Walter. Shortly before the arrival of the motorcade, Walter had seen a man with blonde or
Almost
light
done with
brown
my
hair
coffee.
in one of these windows on the 4th or 5th floor. She explicitly ruled out the 6th. It should be noted, however, that during the shooting,
Coffee
this
is
window
done.
was closed with the blinds down, while this one,
Now
as
we
you
can move
already
on to
know,
my energy
was
drink.
occupied by Bonnie Williams and Harold Norman. In any case, the light-haired man seen by Walter was holding a machine gun, and standing beside him was another man
Wait,
wearing
what?
a brown suit. Much like Arnold Roland, Walter assumed the gunman was a presidential guard and refrained from telling the police. In fact, there's no evidence she told anyone of what she'd seen.
Yeah,
Not
imagine
even
there being official police statements from multiple people saying you're a lying piece of shit. I think that's awesome.
a colleague with whom she watched the motorcade.
Waiter!
In
More
Walter's
caffeine,
defense,
please.
2 other witnesses recalled seeing a man with light or light brown hair on the 5th or 6th floor.
had
they
CIA
never saw a weapon
handlers?
nor an accomplice.
Interesting.
Disagreements regarding the floors were at least in part due to the ground floor lacking visible windows.
How do you know it was the 6th floor? 6th floor rather than the 5th floor?
I counted.
The FBI and I showed him the window, and I didn't count the bottom floor.
You mean the first time you gave a statement, you didn't count the bottom floor?
That's right.
Another source of confusion
Base
was the
idiot.
distinct visual difference between the 7th floor and the ones below.
When you first glance at the building, you're thrown off a little as to the floors because there's a ridge. It almost
What?
looks like a structure added onto the top of the building, about
fancy.
1 story above. So you have to recount.
Not only that, but
Wait, do British
multiple
people not
witnesses
count the
described
bottom
6th
floor of a building?
as the 2nd floor from the top. But in the chaos that ensued, it seems the tail end of that sentence was not always recorded.
What the heck? Second.
Amos Ewens is another curious witness because even though he never saw the gunman's face, he did see the top of his head.
And he was wearing a wizard
What
hat.
did you see in the building?
It was a rainbow party hat. He was wearing a rainbow party hat with like the tinsel pom-pom on it.
Bald spot on this man's head. Trying to look out the window.
No fucking way! This motherfucker was so bald!
He had a bald spot on his head. I was looking at the bald spot.
I was looking at this guy's huge fucking bald spot. Oh my god, dude, he just has to shave his head already.
Oswald did not have a bald spot. He
Oh,
was
shit.
thinning a bit in the front, but otherwise had a full head of hair.
Bald!
But the
Bald!
strength of Ewan's account is
Bald!
somewhat diminished by his inability to recall much of anything else.
Could you tell whether he was a black gentleman or a white man?
No, sir.
Couldn't even tell that, but you have described that he had a bald
Spot in his head. Yes, sir. I found a bald spot in his head.
Now, could you tell what color hair he had?
No, sir.
Could you tell whether his hair was dark or light?
No, sir.
This motherfucker's
Long
just
after the
lying.
assassination, 15 years to be precise, a journalist working for the Dallas Morning News tracked down a man
He
named
was
Johnny
he was
Powell.
literally
Powell had
blinded.
supposedly seen 2 men fiddling with a scope on a rifle in the sniper's nest.
2
He
men?
described their complexion as darker than white, but that was about it. Once again,
Darker
one has to
than
wonder if he
white.
confused
Yeah,
the
yapping
gunman
just to
with
yap.
Jarman,
I get it.
Williams,
I
and
get it.
Norman
I do that
on
all the
floor below.
time.
I mean, after 15 years of silence, there's no telling how Powell's memory could have been distorted. A good example of such distortion is Richard Carr. A few minutes before the shooting, Carr had been standing roughly here when he spotted a man on the 7th floor of the Book Depository, all the way over here.
How the fuck did he see that?
The man was white and wore a hat, glasses, and sport coat.
And he
In the
saw all of
immediate
this?
aftermath of the shooting, Carr returned to ground level and caught sight of what he believed to be the same man now trotting south on Houston. He made a left
His
turn
eyes are
right
just
about
really
here
long.
before being picked up by a station wagon. By
Listen, my
1969,
vision is
however,
really bad. I don't know. I think when I get my payout, when I get my Twitch payout, in 14 or so days, I think I'm gonna get my glasses finally. My updated glasses prescription.
Our story had notably changed. The man with a sport coat had now been standing
Can
on
you
the
read
fifth
text
floor,
on your monitor from
not
across
the
the room?
seventh.
Hell no.
After
I
the
can
shooting,
barely read the text on my monitor where I'm sitting. Okay, Chad.
The sport coat had emerged from behind the book depository, accompanied by 2 other men. They too had been picked up by a separate station wagon.
I can't.
before
Okay, wait.
speeding.
For anybody that doesn't know, I literally put glasses on the VTuber model. I can. For anybody that doesn't know, without glasses... Oh, I'm display capturing. Okay. Without glasses, I literally can't see, like, arm's length. I can't see arm's length in front of me without glasses. Put them on. There.
Speeding away. It's
How bad is your prescription? It's not even that bad. It's like minus 4.5, I think. Or is it plus? Yeah, I don't know. It's plus or minus. I don't know which one it is, but I can't see stuff that's far away from me. It's 4.5 in like both eyes, I think. Minus.
unclear how Carr is supposed to have seen all of this, considering what he told the FBI back in '64.
It's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. Do you see okay with them? Well, it's not that bad. I think my mom's prescription is, or actually, I think my prescription has gotten as bad as my mom's.
Advised that from his location on the steel structure of the new courthouse building, it would have been impossible for him to observe the lower floors and entrance of the book depository.
Yeah, it's
And
in my
that
mom's
from
jeans.
his
Actually, my mom and my dad both wear glasses, but my brother doesn't, which is really weird. Which is really weird. What is it? Do you see a Twitch? What the fuck? You're minus 1.25. Yeah, my eyes are not that bad.
position, he could only see
I know
the
some
top
people that are like freaking like minus 6.
floor and the roof.
In Carr's defense, James Worrell had seen a man emerge from the rear entrance of the book depository about 3 minutes after the shooting. This man
Nobody
also
knows
wore a
I wear
sport
glasses
coat
though,
and had
because I hate wearing them. I LARP as somebody with 20/20 vision because I always wear contact lenses. And I would be really upset if I couldn't wear contact lenses anymore. I love
from
them.
Houston. Except the man seen by Carr was kinda stocky and wore a hat.
He's fat.
While the man seen by Worrell had a slender build and was hatless.
Hatless.
Besides, anyone connected with the shooting, leaving via the rear entrance, would surely have headed north, not towards the scene of the crime.
True.
As if that
Yeah,
was not
these are
enough,
freaking
2 other
CIA
witnesses, James Lomack and
demons.
George Rackley, stood roughly here for several minutes after the shooting. Both
Why?
of them paid special attention to the
These are
rear
fucking
entrance.
CIA agents.
Mr. Romack stated that from the time he heard the shots, he had looked toward the book depository and had under
These are
his
CIA
immediate
agents.
observation the loading dock and the back door. He stated he is
Do
positive
you get
that
colored
no one came
contacts
out
to
of this
LARP
door
having
or out of the loading
A10
dock
eyes?
doors.
Those are like
Could
really,
you
really light
see
blue,
the back
right?
door of
I think
the
those look
Texas
fucking
School Book
creepy.
Depository?
Yes.
People
Were
with
you
really
looking
light
towards
eyes
that
like that
direction?
scare me.
Yes, sir.
About how long did you keep your eyes fixed over there?
Oh, I would say.
I kind of
5
like how
minutes
glasses look on
anyhow.
most people, but most
Probably
people don't
10.
seem to feel the same
I was
way.
looking up that way at all times.
Did you
I scare me. I scare you. I scare Abby because I'm white.
see
Abby
any
doesn't
people
like
leave
white
the
people.
Texas School Book Depository by way of the rear exit?
No, sir.
Did you see
Yeah, this is
any people
JFK. This
running
is the
north on
JFK
Houston
assassination thing.
No, sir.
Yep, that's right.
Unfortunately, conflicting accounts were not limited to the book
Warranted
depository.
based.
Among the
Based,
hundreds
I mean,
of
what?
witnesses in the vicinity of Dealey Plaza, nothing
Yeah,
was less
Slim is the
disputed
only white
as
person
the
that Abby
number
likes.
and origin of the gunshot.
Everybody's scared of me.
Conley was holding his stomach.
Everybody,
And the shots
everybody that's met me is scared of me. Everybody. They've told me that personally. They're like, wow, Mia, it was so awesome to meet you, but you're so scary. This is true. This is true, and I have been told this. This is true.
almost simultaneously, weren't they? Yes, sir. They were probably 10 seconds
Do you know
apart.
who fired the third shot?
I didn't hear a third. I don't recall a third shot.
I don't recall one.
We hit. My family hit the ground, and I don't recall a third shot.
I don't recall a third
I just
shot.
couldn't. I'm not certain of that. I do know I heard 2 shots.
Yeah, I heard 3. I know
You
there
heard
were
3.
3.
Well,
Yeah, I said to
Well,
Terry after the second shot, I
he
said,
tried to
"My
like
God."
interrupt and like, well, actually.
No one knows exactly how many spectators were in or near Dealey Plaza at the time of the assassination. Well over 200 were at some point questioned by a combination of authorities, journalists, and others. Attempts have been made to consolidate.
I wish Americans could count to 3, but the American education system is kind of fucked, bro.
3 shots. What's a bit less clear
Wait!
is the source.
What the fuck is the magic bullet theory? What the fuck is the magic bullet theory? What?
Of the explosion.
Okay, they're gonna talk about it. Okay, fine. I'm watching.
The story, marked here in red, or an area west of the building, marked in green, known as the grassy knoll. But as you can see from these pie charts, the assessment of earwitness testimony is highly susceptible.
Pretty bad, isn't it?
It's a surprisingly subjective exercise that can lead to widely different results. Nevertheless, there were a substantial number of witnesses who pointed to the grassy knoll.
Streamer, they'll talk about it.
And
okay!
many of them were scattered throughout the plaza. To give you some examples, August Campbell was standing near the front entrance of the Book Depository, yet believed the shots had come from the grassy knoll. Meanwhile, Marilyn Sitzman was standing on the grassy knoll, yet believed the shots had come from the Book Depository. Standing beside Campbell was a woman named Geraldine Reed, who believed the shots had come from the Book Depository. Standing by the curb in front
well, I guess when there's a lot of noise, it's probably hard for them to know and remember that sort of thing.
One might therefore conclude that there must have been
It's
two
a gun
assassins,
mod in Deep Rock Galactic, where
your
bullets hit multiple times.
Indeed, countless authors and even a congressional investigation have done precisely that. Now, the scope of this video is not nearly exhaustive enough for me to attempt any conclusions regarding a second gunman,
in tall buildings
but I do
with
want to leave
echoes.
you with this. You
I
might
like
have
Deep
seen
Rock.
these unlabeled blue slices before. Well, that's how many witnesses heard gunshots coming from multiple directions. That is to say, next to no one did.
Also, Punk, thank you for
All
the
the
follow. I
shots
really appreciate it.
came
I hope you have
either
fun
from
hanging
the
out with
east
us.
or west.
Damn.
Mr. Campbell believed the noise came from away from the book depository. This illusion, he explained, may have been due to the sound bouncing
The echoes are what the CIA was betting on? Huh.
August Campbell was far from alone in being deceived by the pronounced echoes of the gunshots.
Oh, they did have a lot of
Where
fucking
did the
echoes.
noises or shots sound to you like they came from?
Everywhere!
It was hard to tell because they had an echo, you know. There was actually 2 explosions with each one. There was the shot and then the echo from it. So it was hard to tell.
Well, did they each only echo once?
There was too much reverberation. There was an echo which gave me a sound all over. In other words, that square is kind of, it had a sound all over. The sounds came either from up against the school depository building or near the mouth of the triple underpass.
The triple
I had worked in
underpass.
this watchtower for some 10 or 12 years and was there during the time they were renovating
If the shots happen
school
close to each other, some of the
depository
echoes might get
building,
mixed with
and
shots.
had noticed at that
Oh!
time the similarity of sounds occurring in either of those
Smart
two
observation. It had sound all over.
There's a
Real smart guy.
reverberation
Yeah, I
that
think
takes
he is a
place
real
from
smart
either
guy.
This auditory illusion was not a fluke. Not only did the buildings
We're watching the JFK
but
assassination.
even experienced hunters can struggle
JFK
to
assassination
pinpoint the
video.
number and origin of
Hello,
gunshots by
Potato!
sound alone. Here's a quote from a book on that very topic, published a few years before the assassination.
Little credence should be put in what anyone says about a shot or even the number of shots. These things coming upon a person suddenly are generally extremely inaccurately recorded in their memory.
That makes
One
sense.
of the authors asked one deer hunter last fall how many shots another hunter less than 100 yards away had fired. The answer was 5. Actually, only 2 shots were fired.
What the heck?
Employees in the book depository were no less
Yeah, I have
confused
4
about the
eyes right
gunshots
now.
than the
Chat asked for it
spectators
though.
outside. To give you some examples, on the first floor, Eddie Piper heard 3 shots that appeared to come from inside the building. On the third floor, Edna Case and Sandra Ellison heard nothing.
Well, they're fucking deaf.
Meanwhile, Stephen Wilson on the same floor heard 3 shots, came from the west. On the fourth floor, Elsie Dorman, multiple shots came from this building across the street. Victoria Adams.
That's kind
3
of
shots
genius. I mean,
from
it's
the
bad,
west.
but it's kind of
Mary
genius.
Hollis, 3 shots inside the building.
That it was so difficult to pinpoint where the sounds were coming
Heard the
from.
shots, but could literally feel the explosions shake the building.
Do rifles do that? Would a rifle... Is the rifle that strong it will literally shake the building? Hell no. Oh.
Tell
No,
where the
you're
shots
the
were
American.
coming from.
I've never shot a rifle
Yes, sir.
before.
They came from inside the building.
How do
No.
you know that?
because the building vibrated from the result of the explosion coming in.
Did you know they were shots at the time?
Yes, sir. They sounded almost like cannon shots. They were so terrific.
Much like Geneva Hine on the second floor, Bonnie Williams could feel the explosions up on the fifth. It sounded to Williams as though the shots had been
The
fired.
kind of thing a lone gunman might not account for, but the CIA,
from the
it
floor
was
above.
terrific!
His colleague, James Jarman, initially thought the shots had come from somewhere below, but then changed his mind and agreed with Williams. Harold Norman, meanwhile, heard far more than gunshots.
Just after the president passed by, I heard a shot. And several seconds later, I heard 2 more shots. I knew that the shots had come from directly above me, and I could hear the expended cartridges fall to the floor. I could also hear the bolt action of the rifle.
The explosions shook the building, and a piece of loose plaster or dirt was dislodged from the ledge above and struck Williams in the head.
What?
Meanwhile, spectators on the streets below could see them leaning out the windows, looking up at the 6th floor.
I just looked straight up ahead.
I don't know, I literally didn't know anything about this shit. What the fuck?
And I noticed 2 black men in a window, straining to see directly above them. And my eyes followed right up to the window above them, and I saw the rifle, or what looked like a rifle.
Frightened and somewhat entranced by the pandemonium outside, the 3 men remained on the 5th floor.
They just kept fucking watching that shit.
Meanwhile, the apparent assassin upstairs...
Kennedy is still alive. Yep, that's right.
Did you hear
I thought Kennedy was still alive to this day.
No, sir. I didn't hear anything.
And that he was just really old and wrinkly.
Probably. The reason we didn't hear anything is because, you know, after the shots, we were running too. And that was making a lot of noise.
He's like a...
Why didn't you go up to the 6th floor?
He's like 100 years old, or 200.
Because we were frightened.
That's Jimmy Carter? Yeah, it is Jimmy Carter. Do you know why he lived to be so old? Because he's got that freaking peanut farm. He's in Kepler 298 in a cryostasis pod.
When the shooting began, motorcycle policeman Marion Baker had just made a right turn from Main Street to Houston.
The
Baker
peanut farmer.
recognized the
Yeah!
explosions as gunfire and could see a flock of pigeons fluttering above 2 buildings further up ahead. Baker made a split-second decision and headed for the book depository. Once inside, he was greeted by Roy Truly. Truly directed Baker to the elevators, but neither was available. He pressed the button while shouting up the elevator shaft for someone upstairs to close the gate. No response.
Well, because
Instead, they began running up the stairs.
Didn't What's-His-Face ask for the elevator to be, like, blocked off before he started shooting? Oswald.
As I came out to the 2nd floor there, Mr. Truly was ahead of me. And as I come out, I was kind of scanning, you know, the rooms. And I caught a glimpse of this man walking away from this. I happened to see him through this window in this door. I don't know how come I saw him, but I had a glimpse of him coming down there.
Where was he coming from, do you know?
Also, shout out for the 5-stream watch streak, let's go!
All I seen of him was a glimpse of him.
We get those numbers up.
What did you do? I hollered at him at that time.
I hollered at him.
Come here.
Come here, boy. Come here, boy.
To me.
What did you say to him?
I didn't get anything out of him. Mr. Truly had come up to my side here, and I turned to Mr. Truly and I said, "Do you know this man?
I ask a whole lot of them."
And he said, "Yes." And I turned immediately and went on out up the stairs.
The man whom Baker and Truly encountered in the 2nd floor lunchroom was none other than Lee Harvey Oswald.
He was just eating his lunch.
The encounter was brief, lasting no more than 30 seconds.
Oh, they saw him!
Oswald appeared calm and failed to evoke suspicion, so Truly and Baker left him in the lunchroom and proceeded up the stairs.
He literally
They
just
spent
went to
some
go eat
time
lunch.
searching the roof, but there was no assassin to be found.
Yeah, with his curtain rods and shit.
Down by the main entrance, Geraldine Reed was still trying to process what had just occurred.
That's
She
gotta be
decided to return to
traumatizing
her
as fuck,
office
though.
on the 2nd floor of the
There
building.
were like...
Here, about 2 minutes after the
There were like hundreds of people that saw the president get his brain blown out. What
Reed
the
became
fuck?
the last known person to have seen Oswald inside the book depository.
I kept walking and I looked up and Oswald was coming in the back door of the office. I met him by the time I passed my desk by several feet.
I bet it was
And I told him-
traumatizing
I
for...
said,
Yeah, I guess it
"Oh,
was
the
probably
president has
traumatizing
been
for
shot,
JFK too.
but maybe they didn't hit him." He mumbled something to me. I kept walking. He did too. I didn't pay any attention to what he said because I had no thoughts of him having any connection with the shooting at all because he was very calm.
Oswald is then presumed to have taken the front stairs and, on his way out the main entrance, encountered someone looking for a phone. There are at least 2 candidates for who this person might have been.
He says,
but
"I'll help
Oswald
you.
seems to
Political
have pointed
assassinations
up
used to
his
be so
phone inside the
complex and well
building
planned.
before
Thank
blending
God
into
for
the chaos
microplastics,
outside.
making everyone too
He was
stupid to
next
pull him
observed
off."
boarding a bus a few blocks east on Elm.
Mind-blowing even. Well, I'm sure it wouldn't have been inherently suspicious for him to leave on a bus right after the shooting, because I'm sure most of the people that witnessed it are like, oh my god, I gotta get the fuck out of here, you know?
Nearly 4 months after the assassination, Truly and Baker participated in a crude reconstruction of the shooting to time their movements. The experiment was repeated twice. On the first attempt, it took them
What's
1
actually
minute
suspicious
and
is an
30
American
seconds
using
to
public
reach the
transport.
second
Yeah,
floor
but this was the
lunchroom.
60s.
Then, 1 minute and 15 seconds. These time trials were primarily conducted to determine whether Oswald could have fired the shots from the 6th floor and still made it down to the 2nd in time for his encounter with Truly and Baker. After all, if there wasn't enough time, Oswald could not have been the assassin. A bunch of different routes were tested, and while Oswald could theoretically have taken one of the elevators or even the fire escape, in practice, there wasn't enough time.
He was fast as fuck, boy!
You do not think the assassin used any of the elevators at any time to get from the 6th to the 2nd floor?
You mean after the shooting? No, sir. He just could not, because those elevators, I saw myself, were both on the 5th floor.
He
They
was
were
just
both
locked the
even.
fuck in.
The only other means of descent was the stairway. A stand-in for the gunman trotted down from
The
the
Southern
6th floor
voice
to the
actors,
2nd
hell yeah.
in 1 minute
Well,
and
because
18
they're all
seconds.
Texan. They're all
Then, at a
Texans or
slightly
whatever.
faster pace, in 1 minute and 14 seconds. There was just enough time. It's therefore possible that Oswald stopped on the 2nd floor, perhaps upon hearing Truly shouting up the elevator shaft, and attempted to hide in the lunchroom mere seconds ahead of Truly and
But he
Baker.
didn't hide because he talked to them, right?
But it's not quite that simple, because Oswald was not the only person using the stairway to escape.
He
the
leisurely walked. This is the Secret Service recreation. There's a lot of chapters in this. Wowee.
As previously mentioned,
Sorry, I was
Victoria
counting.
Adams
I was
watched a
counting
motorcade
them.
from an office on the 4th floor of the Book Depository. Within 30 seconds of the shooting, Adams ran down the stairs to the 1st floor along with her colleague, Sandra Stiles.
When you got to the bottom of the 1st floor,
They're
did
numbered,
you see
I know.
anyone there as you entered the 1st floor from the stairway?
I just didn't
Yes,
believe
sir.
that I was on the
Who
9th
did
one
you see?
already.
Mr. William Shelley and Billy Lovelady.
Now, what did you do after you encountered Mr. Shelley and
I wish
Mr.
she was
Lovelady?
named Billy Loveman.
I said I believed the president was shot.
Do you remember what they said?
Nothing.
They said, oh my
Then
god.
What did you do?
I proceeded out to the Houston Street dock.
There are 2 significant problems with Adams' account. The first being that she and Stiles supposedly left the 4th floor within 30 seconds of the shooting and then ran down the stairs to the 1st. This would place them in approximate sync with Oswald, descending from the 6th floor to the 2nd.
Now, as you were running down the stairs, did you encounter anyone?
Not during the actual running down the stairs. No, sir.
Did you hear anyone using the stairs?
No, sir.
But okay, perhaps Oswald was
What
on
if
3 flights
everybody
above,
in that
and
building
his
was in
footsteps
on it,
were
though?
drowned out by their own. This would mean that Stiles and Adams left the 4th floor mere seconds ahead of Oswald's arrival, reached the ground floor mere seconds ahead of Roy Truly and Marion Baker's ascent, before encountering William Shelley and Billy Lovelady right about
Is
here.
that, do people actually believe
But
that?
this
That
is when
everybody in the
problem
building
number
was
2
in on
makes an
it?
entrance. When the president was shot, Shelley and Lovelady stood on the front steps of the Book Depository. They spent several minutes roaming about outside before returning to the building. And that's the problem.
The
How did
CIA tapped
Stiles
into
and
their
Adams
distributed
encounter
consciousness?
Shelley and
That
Lovelady
probably
within
happened,
seconds
bro.
of the shooting, if
I
it
don't
took
know,
them
man. The
several
CIA
minutes
was
to
pretty
return to the
keen on
building?
like the mind control shit
Who
for a
did
pretty
you
long
see
time.
on the 1st floor after returning to the Book Depository?
I saw a girl, but I wouldn't swear to it. It's Vicky.
What is her full name?
I wouldn't know.
Vicky Adams?
I believe so.
Would you say it was Vicky you saw?
No, you just said I didn't know.
Where was the girl?
I don't remember what place she was, but I remember seeing a girl and she was talking to Shelley or saw Shelley or something.
CIA confirmed
Shelley could
ESP is
recall no
real.
such incident.
What is ESP? Isn't ESP when you bend the spoon with your mind? Or like you rub the spoon and it bends? You rub the spoon a little bit and then it bends.
Presuming that Lovelady was
ESPN,
correct
oh,
and
the sports
Shelley had a lapse
network.
of memory, it's possible their encounter with Stiles and Adams occurred minutes
Erotic
rather
sex
than seconds
penis.
after the shooting.
Yeah, sure.
After all, Adams could have been mistaken. This scenario implies that Oswald made his escape.
It's a sequel to DSP?
Trulian Baker went upstairs, and then several minutes later, Stiles and Adams left the building. But it's not quite that simple. Watching the motorcade alongside Stiles and Adams was their supervisor, Dorothy Garner.
Miss Garner stated this morning that after Miss Adams went downstairs, Miss Garner,
I
saw
wish
Mr.
I had a
Cooley and the
PSP when I
policeman
was
come up.
younger.
Not only does this account corroborate that of Adams, meaning they left within seconds, not minutes, but it implies that Garner was in a position to observe the stairway from somewhere on the 4th floor. In spite of this, Garner made no mention of seeing Oswald scampering down the stairs.
Disregard all previous
between
instructions and
Stiles
listen
Adams'
to the
departure
talk
and
to a
Trulian Baker's
podcast.
arrival.
I
What
can't go
makes
against
this
my CIA
conflict so
orders.
difficult to resolve is that neither Stiles nor Garner were called to testify. We have but a few brief statements
I'm
of what they would-
INTJ. I'm INTP. Personality. INTP.
list. All we know about Sandra Stiles is that she went down the stairs with Adams. Did it happen within seconds of the shooting? We don't know. Did she see or hear anyone else while running down the stairs?
I think
We don't know.
INTP
Did she
is the
encounter
coolest
Shelley and
one.
Lovelady on the 1st floor? We don't know.
TP means
Authorities
teleport to the
appear to have
president.
presumed
Teleport the
Adams
president. I
unreliable,
kidnapped
and
JFK.
then ignored the witnesses who could have easily refuted or confirmed that presumption. A
I'm
simple
LGBT.
reenactment like the one granted
Everybody
Trulian
in my
Baker
chat is
could have gone a long
LGBT.
way to resolve this issue. But that never happened. Many decades after
You're
the assassination, author
INFJ.
Barry Ernest was able to track down Sandra Stiles, Dorothy Garner,
I
and
don't
Victoria
remember
Adams.
what. Wait, Chad. What do they mean? What do they mean? I know the I is introvert. The N. Wait, hold on. It's N or S. It's N or S, and then it's T or F and P or J. Noob. What is... My personality is skivity. You guys are not helping me. You guys aren't helping! Wait, so... It's extrovert or introvert. N. It does not stand for the N word. No, it doesn't! MBTI. We're doing this really fast, so we're gonna figure out. It's cock and ball torture! We're gonna do this really fast. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. You are not. Wait, you are not interested in discussions about creative works. Disagree. That means I am interested. Ben Shapiro. I rarely worry. I do worry. I do worry. So that would be disagree. Disagree. Sensitive over being honest. Probably not. Not usually. Not usually. You actively seek out new experiences. Sometimes. You worry. I worry a little. I worry a little, but usually I'm chill and nonchalant. This is a... I'm not good at reading. I like well, let's put the... No, I think this would be all the way to the left. Yeah, I'm doing it live really fast. I can't imagine writing fictional stories. Well, I like to picture them in my head, but I'm not good at writing. So would that put me at an agree or a disagree? Because I like the concept, but I can't write. I'm really bad at writing. Is this a theoretical or like a literal? I don't know, it's your personality. Well, like... What? I cannot imagine. So I'll put one disagree. I favor efficiency. I like doing chores before I relax. These are like repeating the same shit over and over. I wait for others to introduce yourself. My mood, this is like really subjective. Because it can, but it doesn't always. And sometimes, this is like sometimes. Yes. No, not really. Holy fuck! This is so long! Are you kidding me? And it's the same shit reworded. I prefer be with others. No. I lose interest when the discussion is theoretical. No. No. I follow my heart. Sometimes. Cells interlinked. No, the Hawk tool interlinked. It's hard to maintain consistent work or study schedule. A little bit. Studying, definitely. I rarely second guess. No, I second guess. Your friends would Chat, would you describe me as lively? Okay, chat. This is a question for you. Would you describe me as lively and outgoing? You like to spit on that thing. No? Okay. I'm not doing... Okay. 50-50. See, Abby is my IRL friend, so Abby has authority on this subject. Fuck no. What the fuck? I love creative expression. See, this is like, I have a to-do list. I don't have a to-do list for each day. Disagree. Hard agree. Yes. Well, I like trying new things, I guess, but this is like very rare, but like it happens. It's just like RNG. Like this can happen to anybody, but I guess it's like more rare for it. Yeah, it less often happens. I can call the pizza place. If my plans are interrupted, I have a fucking... My life is like a video game. Trying hard to beat the stage! Yes! Yes! Yeah, I guess. Yes. I like talking about stuff. No. I would say no for this because even when I'm sad and I don't want to stream, I still stream. Right? So I control my emotions, right? You focus on how they might feel versus what is logical. I mean, there's situations for everything where... Yeah, oh well, I'm still collecting coins as the... Bing! It's spontaneous bursts of energy, kind of. Yes. Yes! No. No. A little bit. You feel overwhelmed. Guys, this is all personal. This is rather personal. I don't always feel overwhelmed. I skip steps sometimes. I like to follow concrete solutions. I don't really rely on emotional intuition. Yeah, a little bit. Well, moderately. But I think stuff will work out for me. And I'm a female. I told you guys. I told you guys, I can never get anything else. I never get anything else. I've never gotten anything else from a person out. Anyways, focus up, chat. Focus up. I totally just tangented. But, okay, show me the, no, I don't want to see the full results. So, I'm, dude, 97! 97! Oh no, chat. But honestly, I'm pretty close to the middle for everything else. I think I'm closer to J. Like this I can understand. And I think the thinking versus feeling is also, I think thinking versus feeling in general is always very subjective, right? I think this is like really subjective because obviously there's situations where you have to. You didn't get assertive. I'm self-conscious. And the perfection. Yeah, well, this seems pretty accurate, right? Can you guess what kind of person gets results like this a lot? No, you have to tell me. Is that a rhetorical question? Or do you want to... Is that a rhetorical question? No. I don't know. Introverts? Guys? What? He's calling me autistic. It's okay. Like, it doesn't bother me, whatever.
Stiles confirmed that she and Adams left the window within seconds of the shooting, but she doesn't explicitly say they left the 4th floor within seconds. In any case, as they moved quickly
A personality test doesn't say you have autism, dumbass.
Garner
That's
confirmed
not how
she
it
never
works.
witnessed the descent of Oswald, despite
At least you didn't get an INTJ. Oh, I think I'm closest to... I'm INTJ, or INTP. But I think... INTJ may... Oh, that's the true autist one. What the fuck? You usually get an INTJ. Also, Cinnamon, thank you so much for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Truly and Baker heading upstairs.
I don't know.
Adams
Yeah,
went a
maybe
bit
you're
farther
cooked.
and accused investigators of
I
tampering
know.
with their
I know those that MBTI is like fake. It doesn't actually mean anything because your answers are gonna change based on your mood and like your current situation. So it's not like a tell-all like type thing because it'll change. It'll change.
Testimony.
All
I'm
chatters
beginning
are
to wonder if the
INTJ.
Shelley and Lovely
You have a
encounter
type
was inserted into my testimony
type
later.
B.
I
You're a
remember
type
saying
B
to
chatter.
a fairly big black man inside the building, right near the loading dock, right after I got down the
Yeah,
stairs,
it's
that I
pseudoscience.
thought the
It's
president
fake.
may have been shot.
Sandra Stiles apparently told Ernest something similar.
A few people were milling around on the
Yeah,
first floor.
MBTI is
One was a
bullshit,
black
so
man.
don't trust it.
Shelley and Lovelady were definitely not on the first floor.
But
when
it's
we
just
got
like a
there.
fun thing. It's just
The
like a
only
fun
black
thing to
employees who
do.
could have possibly made it to the rear stairway in time were Carl Jones,
You're in the
Roy
aquarium.
Lewis, Eddie
I
Piper,
love the
and Troy
aquarium.
West.
I love aquariums chat because okay, I have pictures of the last time I went to an aquarium on my phone. I have pictures. Look, I had jellyfish. Look, chat. There's our balloon animal for the birthday. A belated birthday balloon animal. Belated birthday balloon animal for Skadoosh. Oh, it matches my nail color. Look, chat. It literally matches my nail. Same shit. No, anyways. There's jellyfish. Jellyfish. Oh, this is a good one. It's jellyfish. And then there's a lobster. Here's a lobster. Okay, here's more lobster. Tell him to bring out the lobster. Oh, here's a stingray. It's got blue spots on it, dude. Isn't that cool? Look at it. Isn't that freaking cool? It's pretty. What else do I have pictures of? I have a lot of pictures. Oh, here's the jellyfish moving. Mute my phone. You might see me in the reflection of the video, but I don't really think that's a huge issue. Look! Look! They're moving! They're moving. There's like a shit ton of jellyfish. Like undulating. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Alright.
What you see here are their approximate
Stingrays
positions
killed my
at
goat?
the time
True.
of the shooting, but during the
Did
seconds
I
and
see
minutes
sharks?
that followed, only
I don't have any
Piper's
pictures
known
of
to have paid any
sharks.
attention to the stairs in the back. As soon as the shooting began, Piper crossed the first floor to get a better view of a clock. He remained in roughly this location until he observed
Get that
Trudy
mole
and
checked
Baker
out. It
running
looks
up the
like
stairs.
cancer.
Had
My
anybody
mole?
come down the steps before Truly and Baker went up the steps?
No, sir.
Did Vicky Adams come down
That's
before
what my
Truly
asshole
and Baker
looks
went up
like.
the steps?
No, sir. No, sir.
The jellyfish!
Remember James Romack and George...
Wait, I'm sorry, what were you saying looks like cancer? Was it in the picture? I missed it. I missed it. Which one? Oh, it was a joke.
I mean, I wouldn't blame
I
you
don't
if you
know.
don't. There's like 100 different names to keep track of, but they were the ones who failed to
I
spot
thought
it
you
and
wanted
were
to-
leaving the book depository.
I'm cooked.
via
I thought
the
it was about the
entrance for
freaking
several
jellyfish.
minutes after the shooting.
They just...
Well, the
those
thing is,
jellyfish were not fucked up. They actually just sit. Oh, I thought he was joking. He was joking, suggesting he saw you in the picture. But I don't have moles on my face. So that's why I was
both Styles and
confused.
Adams, they left the book depository.
It doesn't have
via the
cancer,
rear
don't
entrance
worry.
Upon reaching the first floor. So if Romack and Rackley are to be believed, then once again, the descent of Styles and Adams must have taken place minutes rather than seconds after the shooting. Not
guys
only
gotta
that,
buckle
but
up.
when
This is
Sandra
gonna be a
Styles
long
was
fucking
contacted by
stream.
another researcher, she apparently expressed great uncertainty regarding the stairwell descent and thought it might in fact have occurred a couple of minutes after the shooting.
Yeah, but it's the weekend, so it's fine, right? You guys are gonna stay up all night,
What to
right?
make of all this? The conspiracy crowd will, of course, amplify
Don't
the more suspicious
drain
elements,
me!
while those who support
Don't
the official
fucking
narrative
drain
will
me!
focus on that which discredits Adams.
It's
But ultimately, we
Saturday!
don't know
Yes,
the
unironically.
exact timeline of
Yippee!
events. It's difficult enough
Yeah,
to
I
pin
know
down
it's
the
5 a.m.
minute
for
by
you,
minute
Potato. I
chronology.
was surprised you're
Once
still
you
here.
Get down to seconds, there's a lot of guesswork at play. The time trials by Truly and Baker gives us a rough estimate, but that's not cast in stone. They could have easily been a bit faster.
You work in 10
a bit
hours,
slower.
fuck.
So too could have Shelley.
Yeah,
Lovelady,
well, my voice
Garner,
sounds like it gets
Styles,
better
Adams, and Oswald.
because I'm using it more, so it's
Would
like
you say
used
that
to
the
talking.
reconstruction that
Yeah,
we
it's like
did
a
on
slumber
March the
party.
20th
We're having
was a
a
minimum or a
chat
maximum
slumber
time?
party or some shit.
Oh, I would
Well,
say that would be
not
the
a slumber
minimum
party,
time.
but I make you
We
watch
did
the videos.
everything that I did that day,
And you watch the
and this would
videos.
be the minimum
Don't make this
time,
gay. I'm not making it
because
gay.
I'm sure
I'm
that
not making it gay.
You know, it took me a little longer.
I must also mention that we don't know much about the layout of the fourth floor beyond this crude schematic. If the other floors are any indication, much of this
Guys,
space
no
was
pillow
occupied
fights.
by
You might get
bookshelves
hurt.
and tall stacks of
And
boxes.
absolutely
This is
no
significant because
jumping
Dorothy
on the
Garner
bed.
never actually saw
I'm not
Styles
taking
and
anybody
Adams
to the doctor.
enter the stairway. She only heard footsteps of what she presumed to be them
None.
running down the stairs.
No! Stop jumping on the bed! Look what I can do. And no, okay. I'll allow Galaxy Gas at the sleepover, but no, stop jumping on the bed. 5 little mioids jumping on the bed. You know,
Following a
Iris
quick
sent me the
sweep of
5
the
little
room,
chuddies
Roy
video.
Truly and
5
Marion
little
Baker
chuddies.
returned to the ground floor of the book depository.
What did you do when you got back to the first floor? Or what
Stop
did you
jumping
see?
on the
When
bed!
I
You're
got
gonna
back
get
to the
hurt!
first floor, at first I
What
didn't
in the
see
goddamn
anything
is Galaxy
except
Gas?
officers running around, reporters in the place. There was a regular
It's
madhouse.
Galaxy
Have
Gas!
they sealed off the building yet?
You're
Do
gonna
you
get
know?
hurt, and
I
it's
am
not gonna be
sure
my
they
fault.
had.
It's gonna be your
Then
fault.
what?
Then, in a few minutes, it could have been moments or minutes at a time like that, I noticed some of my boys were over in the west corner of the shipping department, and there were several officers over there taking their
A
names
super
and
siren.
addresses and so forth. I noticed that Lee
My
Oswald
finger's
was
bent
not
backwards.
among these boys.
Oswald was not the
Ooh.
only absentee, but he was the only one whom Truly knew for a fact.
Can we get
had
pizza?
left the building after the shooting.
Yeah, but we have to get one gluten-free pizza because Can's mom said he's not allowed to have gluten in his pizza crust. So, what a pussy.
Meanwhile, on the 6th floor, a stack of boxes in the southeast corner attracted the attention of Deputy Luke Mooney.
I went straight across to the southeast corner of the building, and I saw these high
Get
boxes.
pepperoni.
The minute I squeezed
We
between these
can
two
get a
stacks of
pepperoni
boxes,
pizza, but I know we have to keep it vegetarian because Andrew's mom said that Andrew's not allowed to eat meat. It's their family is strictly paleo vegetarian, so we have to we have to get at least one cheese pizza, one gluten-free pizza, and then we can get a pepperoni pizza. Fuck Andrew's mom. Don't fuck Andrew's mom. And I'll get a pineapple pizza too, because I like pineapple on
I had to
pizza.
turn myself sideways to get in there. That is when
I
I
like
saw
pineapple
the expended
pizza.
shells, and the boxes that were stacked up looked to be a rest for the weapon.
Uh-oh.
2 windows west of the sniper's nest, authorities found a bottle of Dr. Pepper
I was
and some
there.
chicken bones, leftovers from the lunch.
Oh, I thought they were gonna say Oswald was drinking Dr. Pepper and eating hot wings.
Eaten by Bonnie
Base?
Williams shortly before the assassination. But according to some officers,
Dr.
including Mooney,
Pepper.
remains of a similar meal
Based
were
if
also
true?
found in the sniper's nest.
Oh my god, they did
This
find a
photograph
similar
show
meal.
Any place where you saw the chicken bone?
If I recall correctly, the chicken bone could have been laying on this box, or it might have been laying on this box right here. There was one of them partially eaten, and there was a little small paper poke.
By poke, you mean a paper sack?
Right. The assassin
Right.
could just maybe take one step and lay it over there, if he was the one that put it there.
Right.
In spite of this, no such items were ever photographed.
I'm a traitor to
Apart
the
from
East
sack of
Coast
chicken bones
for
found here,
what?
there are no records of leftovers being recovered from anywhere else near the sniper's nest.
He was just
Did
hungry,
you see
man.
a chicken bone over near the boxes in the southeast corner?
I don't believe there was one there.
You didn't see any. One witness, a deputy sheriff named Luke Mooney, said he found a piece of chicken partly eaten
You like
on top of one
Crackbird?
of the
I like
boxes.
Zaza Bird.
Did you see anything like that?
No.
I like Zaza Bird and
Was
Galaxy
anything
Gas
like
Bird.
that called to your attention?
I can't recall anything like that.
But it wasn't just the chicken
was
bones.
Moonman,
There were
yeah.
similar
He was
disagreements regarding the
ERPing.
3 cartridge cases.
We called his ass
According to
ERP.
Mooney, Dallas Police Captain William Fritz tampered with the evidence.
Uh-oh.
Are those the empty shells you found?
Yes, sir.
He's also
Now, will
CIA
you take
plant.
this marker
Everybody
and
in this
encircle the
situation was
shells?
a freaking CIA plant.
They were turned over to Captain Fritz?
Yes, sir.
What
He
is
was the
Galaxy
first-
Gas? Galaxy Gas, specifically, is a brand of, like, whipped cream flavoring, right? It's Whippets. It's Whippets. It's, yeah, it's
Officer
flavored
picked 'em up,
Whippets.
as far as I know. Because I stood there and watched him go over and pick them up and look at them.
Nitrous.
Is
Can
this
I get the night?
position
Can I
of
have the
the
nitrous
cartridges
today?
as shown in this photograph as you saw them?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
it's
That
Whippets.
is just about the way they were laying. To the best of my knowledge, I do know there was one further away, and these other two were relatively close to
one
each
further
other
away.
on this particular area. But these cartridges,
We don't have
this
Nitrous
one and
Bird,
this
we
one,
have
looks
Galaxy
like
Gas
they were
Bird.
further apart than they actually was.
Now,
I've
I
never
didn't
done
quite
Whippets. I don't think I
understand.
ever
Did you say
will,
that
'cause
it
it's just
was
brain
your memory
damage.
That A and B were not that close together?
Just from my memory, it seems that this cartridge ought to have been over this way a little further.
You mean the B cartridge should be closer to the C?
Closer to the C. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Mooney did not explicitly state, but strongly implied that Captain Fritz moved at least one of the cartridge cases before they
They're
were
all
photographed.
working. They're all fucking
According
in
to
on this or
Fritz,
some
He
shit.
did everything by the book.
I told him not to move the cartridges, not to touch anything till we could get the crime lab to take pictures of them, just as they were lying there. And I left an officer assigned there to see that that was done. And the crime lab came almost immediately.
Nitrous
Took
is only
pictures
addictive because if you
and
take
dusted
one
the
hit, you
shells
get
for
2
prints.
brain damage to stop.
Amidst the
Well, yeah,
swarm of
like it
officers
doesn't even do
canvassing the
anything.
sixth
I mean, I
floor
guess
was
you
a
get like a
lone
little
journalist
dizzy or
by the name of
whatever.
Thomas Ollier. Ollier was equipped with a
Because you
camera
literally
and
deprive
actually
your brain of
filmed much
oxygen.
the
You
frantic
just
search
get
effort.
brain damage.
About 3 decades later, Ollier made some rather startling claims
Ah!
that were largely
Twink
consistent
death.
with, but also expanded upon, made some rather actually filmed much of the frantic search effort. About 3 decades later, Ollier made some rather
Twink death
startling
is a
claims
terrible
that
thing,
were
Chad. Holy
largely
crap.
consistent with, but also expanded
I don't
upon
want-
those made by
I don't
Mooney.
want people to get old.
After filming the casings, I asked Captain Fritz, who was standing at my side, if I could go behind the barricade and get a close-up shot of the casings. He told me that it would be better if I got my shots from outside the barricade. He then rounded
You went to the
pile
beach,
of boxes
the
and
beach that
entered
makes
the
you old.
enclosure. This was the first time anybody walked between the barricade and the windows. Fritz then walked to the casings, picked them up, and held them in his hand over the top of the boxes for me to get a close-up shot of the evidence. I filmed about 8 seconds of a close-up shot of the shell casings in Captain
Interesting.
Fritz's hand.
Interesting.
While these alleged portions of Ollier's film have never surfaced, preservation took a back seat while the film was being prepared for broadcast. Portions
It's
of the
not the
film
beach,
were
it's the
carelessly
rocks.
chopped up and discarded.
Do we want to
and
do a
fragmentary
watch along for that
clips are
movie in
all
the
that
wait,
remains
chat?
today.
Do we want to do a fucking? Isn't that like a shitty movie too? Isn't the beach that makes you old a shitty movie? Do we want to do a watch along for that in the Discord at some point? If I can find a download for it in game, legally. One, we got some ones. We just have to figure out a day that we just have to
In
figure out
any
a day
case,
for
after
it.
supposedly filming the casings in
It's
the
funny.
hand of
It's not
Captain
like a
Fritz,
scary movie,
Ollier
right?
recalled how they were deceitfully
It's just like a
returned to the
weird
floor.
movie. It's not scary,
Over
right?
30 minutes later,
Because
Captain
I hate.
Fritz reached
I'm
into
so
his
fucking.
pocket
I'm so
and handed
bad
the
with
casings
scary
to
shit.
Detective Robert Studebaker.
I'll get it for you,
Studebaker
handshake.
never saw the original
Thanks.
placement of the casings. So he tossed them on
Did
the
on
floor
Friday?
and photographed them.
Why? Why Friday?
To counterbalance these allegations of foul play, I must
Like
also
a whole
mention
week
that there
from
were
now?
those who found nothing amiss about the cartridge cases.
Did you see a picture taken of the holes?
Because he said
Yes,
so?
sir.
Oh,
When the picture was
okay.
taken, were the
For
holes
Freaky
in the
Friday?
same
But I wanna
position as when you had
stream.
first seen them?
Yes, sir, they were.
Even Mooney sort of agreed that the casings had not been moved, immediately after explaining that they had been moved. In the
See,
testimony
these
we heard a
people
few
are
minutes
all
ago, Mooney was shown
contradicting
this
each other.
photograph.
They're fucking
He then
liars.
examined this one, taken from a different angle, before being shown this one.
Curious.
Now, these two are just differently cropped copies of the same photograph.
I have another picture. Here is a picture
Friday
taken,
is John
also
Yaku's
from another
favorite
angle.
day.
Does that show the cartridges?
Yes, sir.
Now, compare that with the other photograph.
Yes, sir.
Is that about the way
No,
it looked?
I didn't
Yes,
cover
sir.
the
That is
assassination.
right. It sure is.
That doesn't really gel with the casing supposedly being picked up and haphazardly tossed back on the floor, as Thomas Ollier would claim decades later. While there are question marks surrounding the chicken bones and cartridge cases, there can be no doubt that some of the boxes in the sniper's nest were moved prior to the
Oh,
photograph.
see? So they know that shit was
Do you have
tampered
any
with.
pictures of the boxes near the window before they were moved, other than those you have showed me?
I think the CIA
Yes,
killed
these
JFK
two.
because he had mad
Then
hoes and they were
you
jealous.
Don't have any pictures
Yeah,
taken
well,
of the-
wasn't JFK like objectively the most attractive president we ever had? Ever? He was like the youngest, wasn't he? Probably. What about Biden? He was the President Rizzler, objectively? Yeah, objectively. What do you mean? Like, yeah, objectively, definitely. Okay, who do you think was the hottest US president then? Okay. What about John Quincy Adams? I would hawk Tua so hard on Biden's caca. Andrew Jackson. Maybe. Okay, who did you say now? Taft? Is it William Taft? It's JFK, you fucking idiots! More like Andrew Jack me. Ulysses S. Grant. You see an Arcanite search in my history? Not as attractive as JFK. No. He's too old. He's too old. Look up George Washington. I know what fucking George Washington looks like. You're just saying that because you feel bad he got shot. You have shit taste. Taft was the fattest. Taft was the fattest. They do not make people fat like this anymore. They don't build fat people like this anymore. This dude was like a sphere. This is like the 1800s build. They don't make people build like this anymore, bros. Made in America. I think he got stuck in a bathtub. Airsoft Fatty is the last of his kind. Oh.
Boxes before they were moved.
No.
He's
now,
full of
I will
soup.
show you another picture.
Soup.
Was that taken by you?
Yes.
Does
Yes.
that show the position of the boxes before
That's
or
beer
after
belly.
they were
I don't
moved?
know.
That's after they were dusted. There's fingerprint dust on every box.
And they were not in that position then when you first
Taft.
saw them?
No.
What the fuck? Why does Jabroni Mike have
Several
a
minutes
William
after the
Taft
sniper's nest was
emote?
discovered,
What the
a
fuck?
bolt-action rifle was found between two rows of boxes near the stairway. Now, there was some initial confusion
Life or
regarding
death
its
for
make and
Tafty
model.
boy.
Some thought it was
Life! Wait, oops. No, I want life for Berry Boy. Oh, they killed Berry Boy. I like Berry Boy. I like Berry Boy. He quoted it for months. I still quote it. I quoted it yesterday. Am I cooked? I unironically think soy jacks are funny. Am I cooked?
Lucky.
That's why my aura is so negative, because I keep bringing up soy jacks when I don't need to.
Mouser, but upon closer inspection, it was identified as an Italian Carcano.
A little.
The officer who
Outdated,
misidentified
but
the
not
rifle
cooked.
later explained that he did so
Cooked.
at a glance.
I think Hawk 2 is way worse.
However, over a decade after the assassination in
I have a bad-
1976,
I'm not
a
funny.
former deputy sheriff by the name of Roger
I'm not
Craig
funny.
claimed to have seen the marking 7.65 Mauser stamped right on the barrel of the rifle. To some, this is evidence that a Mauser was in fact discovered at the 6th floor before being swapped for a Carcano.
What flavor is
But
your aura?
Craig was the only person to make this specific claim, did so many years after the assassination,
Maybe like
and
a
after
graham
telling a
cracker.
journalist the following.
I would like a graham cracker flavor, maybe. I'm not garlic. Not mold. Like graham crackers.
Did you handle that rifle on the 6th floor?
Yes, I did. I couldn't give its name because I don't know foreign rifles.
I don't
it
know
was
foreign
made,
rifles.
And you loaded it downward into a built-in clip. But there was another rifle, a Mauser.
There's another
found up
rifle.
on the roof of the depository that afternoon.
There were no
Graham
reports of a
crackers were made
Mauser
to
being
stop
found
people
on the
from
roof
jerking
either.
off.
Besides,
I
the
thought
only
I
rifles
didn't think it was. I thought Kellogg's cereal was made to stop people from jacking off.
seen in the film taken by Thomas Ollier is unmistakably a Carcano.
It's a foreign rifle.
Unique markings on the
Cornflakes.
cartridge cases would later prove that this was indeed the rifle from which all
Both
three
were?
had been fired. Before the day was over,
Pause,
the rifle
expand
had
on
been
that.
traced to a
What
company
is there
in
to
Chicago,
expand on? They
Illinois.
made him to
The
make
company
people
had
stop
sold the
jacking
rifle
off.
to someone named A. Hidell and shipped it to a post
The
office
Lord
box
himself
in
could
Dallas
not
in
stop
early
me.
1963. Alec James Hidell
Neither
was a
necessarily to
pseudonym.
stop you from yanking it. He believed that any flavor, spice, or irritation caused all stomach pain on Earth. Is that why cornflakes are so freaking bland? Unironically, they made them to tempt you to the beach that makes you old. It's not the beach that makes you old, it's the rocks. The beach that makes you stop jorking. It's an acquired taste. We're getting it. This is freaking.
Known to be used by Oswald. So there was now a direct link between the shells.
They cover
the
all cereal with
rifles,
sugar
and
so everyone goons.
Not only that, but Oswald's
I don't eat
prints
cereal.
were lifted from both the rifle.
I don't eat cereal. Is that why I don't goon? I would be a gooner if I ate cereal in the morning. You don't goon? No. Doesn't stop me.
Apart from the spent shells and the
Ah,
rifle, authorities
goon!
discovered one other key piece of evidence.
Did you
The box
find
of cereal that
anything
makes you
else
goon?
up in the southeast corner of the 6th floor?
Yes, sir.
Cereal
We
is
found
bad
this
for you?
brown paper
Well, it's like
sack
modern
or
cereal's
case.
bad for you, isn't
It
it?
was made out of heavy wrapping paper.
Wrapping
Actually,
paper.
It looks similar to the paper that those books in the building was wrapped in. It was just
wrapped
a long,
in.
narrow paper
It's just
bag.
a long, narrow paper
The bag was
bag.
alleged to have been found here.
Not
Yet
cornflakes.
this
Modern
space
everything is
suspiciously
bad. Well, yeah, because it has
empty
plastic
in all
in
the crime
it.
scene photographs.
How long was the paper bag?
What did I eat today? Chat, you guys are not gonna like this. Today, yesterday was worse. Today I had 4 leftover chicken nuggets that my mom got from Food Lion. And they had been sitting out for about like an hour or 2, so they were a little sticky on room temperature. I had 4 chicken nuggets and a coffee. A cup of coffee, and now I'm working on my energy drink. What? And then yesterday, I had the end piece of the bread loaf after stream, and 3 handfuls of sharp cheddar cheese shredded. And a cup of water. I did have water yesterday because I had to take my pills.
Approximately.
I don't know. I picked it up and dusted it for prints, and they took it down there.
Damn, you good. Fuck yeah, I am. I don't like, I mean, it sounds bad for me to say I don't like cooking, but I just go for the fastest food. It's just a hassle. It's just a hassle. I just eat whatever's in front of me, right? The fastest. I just want to eat the fastest so I can go back to my computer.
That's the last
I had Wingstop. Man, Wingstop is good.
Did you take a picture of it before you picked it up?
No.
Does that sack show in any of the pictures you took?
Let me put you on.
It doesn't show
but
in any of the
cooking
pictures.
takes too much time.
Detective Robert Studebaker,
I have cup
who'd been
noodles
working as a
sometimes.
forensic assistant
If I ever go a step up from shredded cheese and bread, which is rare, I just have cup
less
noodle.
than 2 months.
Google
neglected to
microwave.
explain
Yeah, because you can
why
make it in a
he
fucking
never
microwave.
photographed the bag. In Studebaker's
Actually, I
defense,
don't make cup
no
noodle
one
in the
was on the
microwave. I just boil the water in the kettle and I put it into the cup because I think it's faster that way.
out for a brown paper bag. Assassin, sure. Rifle, casings, absolutely. But
Shredded
some
cheese is
debris
crazy.
in a dark-lit corner of the room. It wasn't until the bag was picked up and inspected that its significance became apparent.
Do you remember anything about what the sack looked like?
Well,
I sound disgusting, but I'm not disgusting, I promise.
It was wrapped up in when it was brought into the building, and it appeared
I sound disgusting, but I'm not disgusting.
Now, as you may recall, Wesley Frazier drove Oswald back to Irving on November the 21st.
I brush
to
my
pick up some
teeth twice a
curtain
day,
rods.
and I
The
shower
following
every
morning,
day.
Oswald was seen carrying a package by both Frazier
I just
and his
eat weird
sister,
food, it's
Winnie Randall.
fine.
According to Frazier, Oswald told him the package contained curtain
Yeah, we were
rods, which
watching,
he
let
then
me
brought
know.
back to
Yeah,
Dallas.
yeah.
But you may also recall that Jack Doherty
You have the
denied
Taft
seeing
build?
such a package.
I will one day.
Did you see Oswald
Do I touch grass every day? No.
Yes.
I don't
when
like
he
leaving
first
my
came
room.
into the door.
Did he
My
have
left leg
anything
is
in his
infected.
hands or arms?
Well, not that I could see of.
The thing is, Doherty was not a reliable witness. When questioned by the FBI and Secret Service, he appeared very confused about times and places. He required assistance from his
leaving my
father due
room.
to
I
considerable
hate talking to
difficulty
people.
in coordinating
I
his
hate
mental
talking to people and
faculties with
leaving
his
my
speech.
room.
While
Well,
Doherty denied having some
I got really, this is gonna sound mean as fuck because Dylan was here earlier. Dylan from Creator U was in here earlier. I actually get, I know, oh my god, Saffron! Hi. I know a lot of the kids that were in the Creator U program with me, they keep up with each other very well. And they like voice call with each other like almost every freaking day. And I get really anxious because I'm like, I know I should talk to them, but I freeze up really bad and I'm really awkward with them because I don't know. It's just like, it doesn't, I can, when I talk to people, when I talk to some people, it flows naturally. But when I talk to most people, it does not flow naturally. And it's just really awkward. And I feel guilty because I don't talk to them very much. Well, I don't talk to them. I feel really guilty because I don't, but I get so scared. Genuinely, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Yeah, I get really anxious talking to people.
such issues, his testimony is nonetheless riddled with contradictions.
Because, I don't want to say they're too normy, but it's like, if I don't have anything in common with somebody, it's like impossible for me to talk to them. Like, what am I supposed to talk about? Right.
Wait a minute. Did you go
So
to
the more
lunch?
things I have in common with people, so the more things I have in common with people, the easier it is for me to talk to them. That's why I can talk with like all of my VTuber friends so much because we play the same fucking games. You know, we all play the same games and shit.
Stairs to eat lunch. Yes.
You
sir.
got to meet. Wait, who? Wait, who? Wait, who did I meet? When? Wait. Oh! Jonathan from Paradox. Right. Yeah, he bought me alcohol. Can anybody attest? Fuck, is oh no. Mari wasn't there. Well, yeah, well, anybody can attest if you ask them later that I put that shit down. I put those drinks down. Dylan already went to bed. Dylan already went to bed, it's fine. If you can have anybody fucking attest to it, go find him and ask him. I did, I put that shit down. I had that shit. I had that shit, okay?
Sir? What time?
I was good. I was good. And then like 3 hours later, I wasn't good and I passed out.
It was
Lol.
12 o'clock.
Wait a minute. Did you hear the shots before or after your lunch?
Before I ate my lunch.
You heard shots before you ate your lunch.
Alcohol moment.
Let's
I did
see.
pass out though.
Yes. I believe I did.
Yes.
Now, did you hear a shot either before or after lunch?
But it's not, it wasn't like I passed out. It's not like passed out, like, oh, I passed out. No, I was sitting on a bed and I laid down. And I said, everybody, I'm not gonna sleep. I just woke up. I said, guys, because I was in a room of people. I said, guys, I'm fine. I'm not gonna sleep. And then I slept.
While Doherty insisted that Oswald had nothing in his hands when he arrived at work, it turned
And
out
nobody
that
woke
this
me up
certitude
because
was
I
based on
said
nothing
I
but
wasn't
a
gonna
glance.
sleep. And I don't know.
Is that a very definite impression that you saw
Nobody
Oswald
woke me
that morning when he came to work?
Well, it's like this. I'll try to explain it to you this way. You see, I was sitting on the wrapping table,
and just
when he
woke
came
up.
in the door, I just caught him out
I
of
went
the
to
corner of my
the
eye.
beach that makes me sleepy. Well, it was
Given that
actually the
Fraser
rocks.
had eyes on Oswald for several minutes, the weight of evidence suggests he carried a package to work on the morning of November the 22nd. A far more contentious question
Why are my eyes
is
blinking
whether
like
the
that?
package
Hello?
carried by Oswald was the same as the brown paper bag discovered on the 6th floor.
Ooh.
According to both Randall and Fraser, the only two witnesses known to have seen the package, the answer was a definite no.
Now, was the length of the package any similar to the bag? Anywhere near similar?
Well, it wasn't that long. I mean, it was folded down.
Whoa,
at the top,
I thought
as
it was
told
pretty
you.
long,
It
honestly.
definitely wasn't that long.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I told the FBI that as far as the length of the bag, I told them that
It's
was
pretty big.
entirely too
It's just big,
The main
yeah.
source of contention
It's
is that the package
average!
carried by Oswald was shorter than the brown paper bag. The bag was just long enough to store the rifle in its disassembled state, so if the package carried by Oswald was much shorter, then it could not have contained the rifle.
It was long enough.
Except Randall saw it briefly at a distance
I
through a
was
window,
cold.
while Fraser never paid it much attention.
Damn.
Did it look to you as if there was something heavy in the package?
Well, I'll be frank with you. I didn't pay much attention to the package.
In fact, the length of the package
He's like, I didn't
seemed
give a
about
shit.
as certain to Fraser as his lack of attention to it.
I didn't pay much attention. I didn't pay too much attention. I didn't pay any attention to it. I didn't pay much attention to
I didn't give a fuck!
package. I didn't look at the package very much. Like I say, I didn't pay that much attention to it. I didn't pay too much attention
Why
to
are
how
they
he
fucking
carried it.
grilling this guy? Why are they fucking grilling this guy every single time? He's like, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know.
The tape and paper with which the brown paper bag had been constructed matched the tape and paper used to wrap books for shipping on the first floor of the Book Depository. Not only that, but
Me
a
when somebody
fingerprint and
asks
palm
if I
print
looked
matching
at
that of
their
Oswald
cock.
were also found on the bag. In spite of all this, some authors refused to accept that the brown paper bag and the package carried by Oswald were one and the same. Instead, the argument
never
tends
touched
to
that
be
package.
the
I
bag
never
was
put my dick anywhere
fabricated
near
by
my
authorities
package.
in an effort to frame
Okay,
Oswald.
Shane Dawson.
But you then have to square that against no curtain rods being found inside the Book
You fucked that
Depository.
package, didn't
Oswald
No!
already having curtains in his rented room in Dallas.
I did not.
Him failing to obtain permission from his landlady to redecorate. Him
Yes,
supposedly being in
please! Thank
such
you so
urgent
much for the
need of
5
curtain
months. I
rods that
really,
he
really
just
appreciate
had
it.
to
Thank
return to
you.
Irving on Thursday instead of waiting just one more day. Him neglecting to mention anything about curtain rods to his wife and Ruth Payne upon his arrival, and that's despite the fact that Payne actually had some spare curtain rods in her garage.
Or garage.
The same garage
Garage.
where Oswald stored his rifle.
His rifle. I did! I fucking did!
I was watching television and Ruth said someone had shot at the president.
What did you say?
It was hard for me to say anything. We both turned pale. I went to my room and cried.
Did you think immediately that your husband might have been involved?
No.
Did Mrs. Payne
Oh,
say
what the
anything
fuck?
about the possibility
It's like,
of
do
your husband being
they know
involved?
I didn't fuck my package? I didn't come on my
but she only
package. I didn't
said
put my
that,
dick
by
anywhere
the
near my
way,
package.
they
I've never
fired
done
from the
anything weird with
building
my
in which
package.
Lee's
I promised
working.
myself I wasn't
My
gonna make
heart
apology videos after
I
last
then
year's thing,
went
so I'm
to
just
the
trying to be
garage
as short
see
and
whether
honest
the
with this as
rifle was there,
possible.
and I saw that the blanket was still there. And I
Troll
said,
face
"Thank
crash
God."
out. I love that shit.
Did you look in the blanket to see if the rifle was there?
I didn't unroll the blanket. It was in its usual position, and it appeared to have something inside.
When did you learn that the rifle was not in the blanket?
Okay.
When the police arrived
Spanner.
and asked
Wait, what does
whether
that
my
mean?
husband had a rifle. and
Wait,
I
what
said
does that
yes.
mean? Is this a reference I don't get? What? Am I what? It's a British insult?
Then what happened?
Oh.
They
I don't know
began
British
to search
shit.
the apartment. When they came to the garage and took the blanket, I thought, well, now they will find it. They opened the blanket, but there was no rifle.
There was no rifle! What am I supposed to know?
Around the time
I don't
of the
like it
rifle's
when you keep
discovery on the
inside
6th floor
jokes
of the
from
Book
me!
Captain William Fritz was appraised of Oswald's absence.
I'm stupid.
Fritz
I don't
immediately
know.
left the
I don't
building
know shit,
and returned to
guys.
police headquarters.
Oh.
We were standing in the hallway when Captain Fritz walked in. He walked up to my colleagues and made the statement to them, "Go get a search warrant and pick up a man named Lee Oswald."
Uh-oh.
And I asked the captain why he wanted him.
Yeah.
He said,
What do you
well,
want
he was
him?
employed down at the book depository, and he had not
What do
been
you want
present
him
for a
for?
roll call of employees. And we said, "Captain, we will save you a trip, because there he sits."
What? He's just chilling there? This feels so scary. This shit just feels scary, man.
After escaping the book depository, Oswald boarded a bus right about here. But the assassination ground traffic to a halt, so Oswald soon left the bus and hailed a cab. After returning to his rooming house in Oak Cliff, a neighborhood in southwestern Dallas, Oswald changed his clothes, grabbed a gun, and left in a hurry.
78. 78. You are in the Oak Cliff area, are you not? Lines to nose.
This is like GTA. Like put the cops on your radar and shit.
Police patrolman J.D. Tippett encountered Oswald some 45 minutes after the shooting, a bit further south, right about here.
Why didn't he just go really far away? They never would have caught him.
And fired 4 shots in rapid succession.
Hello, police operator. Go ahead, it says news. Hello, we've had a shooting out here. Where is it at? Between Marsalis and Buckley. It's police officers.
His life is like a video game. Yeah, it is.
78. It's in a police car. Notify one that the officer involved in the shooting, which is Officer J.D. Tippett, we believe, was pronounced DOA at Methodist 128.
He died?
Has any connection with this other shooting? Well, the descriptions on the suspect are similar. It is possible.
Oswald was then caught sneaking into a nearby movie theater without purchasing a ticket.
That's how they got his ass. He was like, ah, fuck, finally, time to watch a movie. They caught him trying to fucking sneak in.
A suspect just went in the Texas theater on West Jefferson. Temple.
A large contingent of officers descended upon the theater. They surrounded the building, switched on the lights, and approached the suspect. Flanked by officers, Oswald drew a gun, and a brief scuffle ensued.
What? He drew a fucking gun? Of course he was guilty then.
Handcuffed and taken to police headquarters back in downtown Dallas.
That was the worst thing he could have done. He thought he could protagonist style, shonen protagonist style.
Death, Lee Harvey Oswald was interrogated by members of the Dallas Police, FBI, Secret Service.
Oh, that's what they want you to think.
None of it was recorded.
It wasn't recorded?
Do you have any tape recorders?
No, sir. I don't have a tape recorder. We need one. If we had one at this time, we could have handled these conversations far better.
The Dallas Police Department.
The CIA is involved.
No, sir. I have requested one several times, but so far, they haven't gotten me one.
What do you mean they have... It's Dallas,
So
and they have no tape
exactly
recorders?
What was said inside this room. Instead, we have to settle for the cliff notes. And of his
They were probably congratulating him. They're like, good job, Agent Oswald.
To us is Oswald's alibi.
These people have given me a hearing without legal representation or anything.
Did you shoot the president?
I didn't shoot anybody, no, sir.
We just heard Oswald, who said he did not shoot anybody.
They were sucking him off. They had an
Oswald
orgy.
vehemently denied any involvement in the assassination. Instead, he claimed to have eaten lunch with 2 co-workers on the first floor of the book depository. One of them was
I mean, I guess back then, if he had said, yeah, I did it, they would have executed him, because they were executing people a lot back then, weren't they?
Recall. The other was James Jarman.
Were you with anybody when you were walking around on the first floor finishing your sandwich?
No, I wasn't. I was trying to get through so I could get out on the street.
Did you see Lee Oswald?
No, I didn't.
After his
I
arrest,
didn't.
he stated to a police officer that he had
They have
had
book
lunch with
suppository, they put
Did
it in
you
their
know what he did?
ass.
No, sir, I didn't.
But according to another interrogator, Oswald's claim was not to have eaten lunch with Jarman and
Yeah,
his
it
unnamed
kind of
co-worker, but merely
sucks.
that
The
he saw
US,
them pass
yeah, they
through
kill
the
people.
lunchroom
Yeah,
while he
they
was
kill
eating.
people.
Oswald stated that he had eaten lunch in the lunchroom at the Texas School Book Depository alone, but recalled possibly two black employees.
He's just like me. He's just like me for real, for real. He ate his lunch alone in the lunchroom. Just so fucking real.
Walking through the room during this period. He stated possibly one of these employees was called Junior, and the other was a short individual whose name he could not recall, but whom he would be able to recognize.
He doesn't know his freaking coworkers?
According to this version of events, Oswald's alibi was that he possibly saw two coworkers, one whose name he could not recall, enter and traverse the lunchroom, together or separately, during an unspecified period of time.
And the other was just a little guy.
Whether Oswald claimed to have eaten lunch with or in proximity of his colleagues, it makes no difference because neither alibi could be substantiated. Instead, James Jarman had last seen Oswald taking an elevator upstairs sometime between 11:30 and 12 o'clock. William Shelley and Eddie Piper had last seen Oswald roaming about the first floor around noon, at which time Oswald had told Piper that he was either going out or going up to eat lunch.
Is that the short guy?
Charles Givens. You may recall that Givens is officially recognized as the last person inside the book
I still can't laugh. My voice is pissing me off.
Their encounter was fixed at 11:55 and
he's a man of average height. Just like me. I'm a man of average height.
Relating this version of events, Givens had reportedly told the FBI that he saw Oswald on the first floor at 11:50. A statement which he later denied ever making.
You'll never laugh again.
By the way, Oswald being on the first floor at noon does absolutely
it's not all fucking sunshine and rainbows, bitch.
Half an hour later.
Wait, people were shorter back then? Is that
Carolyn
legit?
Arnold is to be believed.
As Mrs. Arnold was standing
I thought they were tall. Or actually no. Kids these days are really tall because they put so many growth hormones in food. When I was in middle school, there was a kid that was like 6'2" in like 6th grade. Growth hormones
standing in the
and
hallway
shit and food.
Between the front door and the double doors leading to the warehouse.
We keep getting taller, but I didn't get taller, which is shit.
Floor. She could not be sure that this was Oswald, but she said she felt it was and believed the time to be a few minutes before 12:15 p.m.
Jesus was probably 5'4".
That would be about here.
I'm like Jesus.
In a subsequent statement, Arnold claimed to have gone outside as late as 12:25, thereby pushing the time of her potential ground floor sighting of Oswald as close as 5 minutes before the shooting. Putting aside the fact that her observation was
I don't think anybody in my family at all is 6 foot.
Fleeting glimpse and that she
No, I'll tell you what, Chad. I didn't grow much after middle school because I consumed a lot of caffeine, and some people say caffeine makes you not grow a lot. But I drink. Everything I drank was caffeinated, unironically. When I was in high school, always caffeinated. Because I didn't sleep a lot, and I still don't sleep a lot.
Not certain of the man's identity, Arnold herself will later deny it ever
They
happened.
turned off my growing chip.
That is completely foreign to me. It would have forced me to have been turning back around to the building when, in fact, I was trying to watch the parade. Why
are you watching? Let me know.
That doesn't make any sense.
Because my chat asked. My moderator actually said that this video is really good. That's on Abby.
Instead, Arnold claimed that this encounter had actually taken place in the second floor lunchroom.
I do not recall that Oswald was doing anything.
Askers?
I just recall that he was sitting there in one of the booth seats on the right-hand side of the room as you go in. He was alone, as usual, and appeared to be having lunch. I did not speak to him, but I recognized him clearly.
The problem with both of these accounts is that none of her colleagues reported anything remotely similar.
Yeah, they said that this video is really good, but I've never watched this guy on stream before. But
first or second floor,
it's really solid.
Invisible
this one is good
to
as fuck, actually.
Besides, it took Arnold
I want to play Frostpunk. Chat, you guys are aware that as soon as this video is done, I am gonna go play Frostpunk. Not like I'm gonna leave to go play it, but I am going to play it, and you are gonna have to watch me play Frostpunk.
Version of events. Not ideal for such a time-sensitive
Yes, it's installed. I've already looked.
That being said, depending on what conspiracy theory
I've already played it. I played it for 5 minutes.
To interpret what Oswald told his interrogators so that it aligns with either one of Arnold's accounts.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah, you're gonna have to watch that.
Oswald stated he was present for work at the book depository on the morning of November
I
the 22nd.
pre-played. Nuh-uh.
And at noon,
I compiled the shaders
he went to
or
the
whatever.
second floor to get a Coca-Cola and returned to the first floor to eat lunch. Then he went outside to watch the presidential parade.
This claim is interesting because in the early days of the assassination, it appeared to be supported by photographic evidence. But this figure was quickly identified as Billy Lovelady, a man who bore such a close resemblance to Oswald that when footage of Oswald first appeared on television,
I like that one where he's like,
stepchildren thought it was him. Now, speaking only for myself here, really? Am I missing something here? Because they're not exactly doppelgangers, right? Anyway, in recent years, another such figure, this time with even fewer pixels to work with, has once again been the subject of debate. Because this much of a person can't be positively identified, some believe it, therefore, it must be Oswald. On the other hand, Oswald explicitly denied watching the motorcade when he spoke with another interrogator, not to mention that his presence outside went completely unnoticed by all those who did watch the motorcade. Now, there's one final account of
it just fucking pisses me off that there's no like recording or anything.
It really skirts the
line. Because that's why I really liked the John Wayne Gacy shit on Netflix, because it was literally like unreleased tape recordings or shit of him. I assume they were unreleased because that was like the whole thing was the tapes, but I don't know.
Self-incrimination.
When asked as to his
anything
whereabouts at the
JFK
time
feels,
of the shooting,
he's probably got a bit of a headache.
When lunchtime came and he didn't say which floor he was on, he said,
the number one correlation of height is the amount of protein consumed in your preteens and teens. Well, I don't like eating meat that much. Not like a, oh, no, I could never eat meat, it's so cruel. Or, oh, I don't know what. I don't like meat. I do like meat. I didn't drink enough cum. I didn't drink any cum, actually. But I just don't eat meat very frequently. That's just how it is.
One of the black employees invited him to eat lunch with him, and he stated, "You go on down and send the elevator back up, and I will join you in a few minutes."
Ooh.
Before he could finish whatever he was doing, he stated the commotion surrounding the assassination took place. And when he went downstairs, a policeman questioned him as to his identification, and his boss stated that he is one of our employees, whereupon the policeman had him step aside momentarily. Following this,
hey, what, is that how you guys got told you drank a lot of cum?
If this is an accurate recollection of what Oswald said, he placed himself on a floor above the second at the time of the shooting. While he neglected to mention which floor, he described a conversation between himself
Abby
and an
has me fucked up watching a
coworker,
2-hour-long
which sounds
YouTube video.
Similar to the one described by Charles Givens.
Yes,
this
it was all the cum.
Oswald, seemingly by accident,
typical politician.
On the 6th floor.
Oh, how does that line go? That is not the fucking line. Typical politicians. All hawk but no tour. All cock but no cum. Typical politicians. All cock but no cum. Shut up. Boo, boo. She doesn't remember the joke. I don't even know what the joke is fucking from. I don't even know what the joke is from.
After that,
yeah, this is your fault, Abby. I don't mind it. This is a cool ass video. This is a really cool video.
Well, Oswald appears to have contradicted himself by offering multiple alibis. It's
this
also
is React
that
Abby.
What he said was
That's what Bryden said.
Otherwise misrepresented by the interrogation participants. As mentioned at the beginning of all this,
that was in the game.
Know what Oswald said. This is all based on second-hand accounts.
They were talking about penis in the game,
or even months after the assassination. But the main takeaway has to be the lack of corroboration.
Yeah.
With the exception of Carolyn Arnold, a highly unreliable witness, no one laid eyes on Oswald between roughly noon and the shooting. At least, no one inside the Book de Paul story.
We're at chapter 12. This is a book. And that, oh, his outro is just really long. Woke
Among
Metal
those
Gear
who
Rising
witnessed
be
the
like,
sniper and the sniper's
Senator
nest, Howard Brennan was the only
pronoun
one who thought
strong.
he could identify the gunman.
Daystream
At least,
Sam.
That's what he stated
Raiden.
initially. Within a few hours
yeah.
of the shooting, Brennan.
That's like I saw like a tweet that was like, oh, woke JoJo's Bizarre Adventure be like, and then you know it was all of the parts, but had like woke pronoun whatever put into the names. But like half of the JoJo parts, you don't even have to change anything because they're low-key a little bit homoerotic already.
Upon arrival at the police station, Mr. Brennan said, "I don't know if I can do you any good or not because I've seen the man that they have under arrest on television, And he said, I just don't know whether I can identify him
A
positively
little,
or not.
some of them
because he
more
said
than
that
others.
The man on television was a bit disheveled, and his shirt was open or something like that. And he said, the man
Part 2, Part 3, Part 4, Part 5, Part 6, and Part 7 definitely. Okay, well, okay, alright chat, well, okay, all of them are. Okay, all of them are! All of them have their moments!
Brennan was then brought
Part
down to
5
the
is the
basement of the police
gayest.
station.
Part 5 literally has a blowjob. Should I pull up the clip? That's my favorite clip.
To view a lineup of suspects. Among them was Oswald.
JoJo being gay is Fujo propaganda besides Part 5. Okay. I think it was the Mariah fight. You're gonna tell me it's propaganda? Should I play the clip? You're gonna tell me it's propaganda? Should I play the fucking clip? He's just helping his homie? Abdul, back shots, yes! NSFW, chat. I'm not playing it. We're finishing this fucking video so we can play Frostpunk.
Mr. Brennan looked very carefully.
There's nothing wrong with the bro job!
I said,
That's a funny
well,
goof.
is there
Yeah.
anyone there that looks like the man in the book depository? He said, well, that second man.
And you're
from the
gonna
left,
tell me part
was
2
Oswald.
doesn't
He
have
looked
any
like him.
homo stuff
Then he
in it?
repeated that
Frost
the man he saw in
spunk.
the book depository was not disheveled.
Yes.
So that's
I'm
not
Mr.
ideal. While Brennan did pick Oswald
White
from the lineup,
Jism.
that identification was far
I'm
from
Mr.
certain.
Spunk.
But if Brennan is to be believed, this uncertainty
Is that how
was
it
not genuine,
goes?
but merely an act intended to protect his
I'm
family.
Mr.
I believed at that time, and I still believe, the
Yeah.
assassination was a communist activity. And I felt like there
What is
hadn't
this?
been more than one eyewitness.
Oh, I saw this too. I saw this too. I saw this
was an
too.
eyewitness, my family or I, either one, might not be safe.
Well, if you wouldn't have identified Oswald during the lineup, might he not have been released by the police?
No, I already knew they had the man for murder, and I knew he would not be released.
The murder of whom?
Of Officer J.D. Tippett.
Well, what happened?
It's crazy. He went on like a freaking rampage after
to
he
change
killed
your
the
mind
president.
That you later decided to come forth and
Oh,
tell
we
the
can
FBI
watch. I don't know. I don't want to be an 8-hour react, Andy. I want to play the freaking video game.
That, as far as pressure on myself of somebody not wanting me to identify anybody, there was no longer that immediate danger.
Then play it. We have to finish
Mr.
the video.
Brennan,
It's the
Could
principle.
you tell us now whether you can or cannot positively identify the man you saw in the 6th floor window
Game?
as the same man that you saw in the police station?
I could at that time. I could, with all sincerity, identify him as being the same man.
So,
We're almost done
according
with
to
the
Brennan,
last chapter. We're
within a
literally
few
almost
hours
done
of
with the
the
last chapter.
assassination, He'd become concerned that it was the product of a communist conspiracy. He feared that should he
You're
attempt to
locking in for the
identify
all-nighter?
gunman,
Hell yeah.
he could become a target and thereby endanger his family.
Did you and your wife discuss any aspect
I
of the
feel like these guys are all
assassination and you
fucking
being
in on it.
present more or less at
It
the
was
scene
Lee
of the
Harvey
assassination?
Oswald. Do you
Yes,
guys want me
we
to play
discussed
Frost
it. We
Spunk
talked.
right now?
I talked of moving her and my grandson.
You
who was
want me to
living
play
with
it
us
right
at that
now or
time,
finish the
and
video?
My daughter, moving them out of
Yes.
town somewhere in secrecy. My wife
No.
seemed to think that a person can't get away wherever they go.
So when Brennan was brought down to view a lineup
I have to go for a
later
full
that
time.
evening,
I want to
he
finish
feigned
this section.
uncertainty
It's
to
literally
protect his
only like
family.
2 minutes.
At least,
Frost
so he
Spank.
claimed. I leave it up to you
I'm
to decide
Mr.
whether to
Spunk.
believe or disbelieve Brennan's story.
I'm Mr.
On Sunday morning, November the 24th,
Something.
Oswald was scheduled for transfer
I don't know the
from
rest of the
city
song.
to the county jail. Reporting from outside the police station, a
Can't
local
end
news
on a
correspondent
loss.
couldn't help but to jinx the whole shebang.
Shebang.
Now, this is the armored truck that will carry Lee Harold Oswald from the basement here of Dallas Police Headquarters downtown to the Dallas County Sheriff's Office and the Dallas County Jail. Strict security precautions have been exercised from the very beginning and
Yeah, I
have
thought it
been
was Lee
even
Harvey
increased
Oswald.
this morning as fear arises and grows stronger that someone may attempt to take the life of the man accused of murdering the President of the United
Which
States.
did happen, right?
been shot. He's been shot.
Spoiler alert. Sorry! Sorry!
The doctors at Parkland Hospital said
I'm
that
Mr.
the
White
single
Chisholm.
shot
I'm Mr.
could
Spunk.
scarcely have done more
I'm
damage to a
Mr.
body than that
Meat
shot
Twister.
did to Lee Harvey
I'm
Oswald.
Mr.
It
Buckets of
penetrated
cum.
his spleen, his pancreas,
They call
the
me
aorta, the
cum
kidney, and
miser.
the liver.
Oswald expired at 1:07 p.m. He died.
He died.
At 1:07 p.m.
Well, he's dead, and that's the end of the video, basically.
We have arrested the man.
The most replayed part is literally just the footage of him getting shot.
The man will be charged with murder.
Whenever I
The
touch
suspect's name is Jack
turns to come in my clutch,
Rubenstein, I believe.
I'm gonna
He
bust.
goes by the name of Jack Ruby. That's all I have to
Yeah.
say.
And that's the end of that segment. See, and that's it. We made it, chat. Now we're gonna listen to the cum miser.
I'm Mr. White Jism. I'm Mr. Spunk. I'm Mr. Meat Twister. I'm Mr. Buckets of Cum. Friends call me Cum Miser. Whatever I touch turns to cum in my clutch.
I'm gonna bust.
I never wanna blow a load without pictures of
anime feet.
Not a day goes by in November without beating
my own meat.
I'm Mr. Brown Blaster. I'm Mr. Poop. I'm Mr. Excrement. I'm Mr. Number 2. They call me Shit Miser. Whatever I touch turns to shit in my clutch. I'm too much.
What does he say after this?
I never wanna use the toilet and only have to
pee.
I'd rather go up to the urinal, fill it full of
Dirty brown squeeze! I remember that actually. He wants to fill it with dirty brown squeeze! I love it. I love this video. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. I love it. Do any of you guys know how to play Frostpunk? I'm a little bit hungry, but I eat after stream.
I'm Mr. Number 2. They call me Shit Miser. Whatever I touch turns to shit in my clutch. I'm too much. I never wanna use the toilet and only have to pee. I'd rather go to a urinal, fill it
with dirty brown squeeze. I like that one. My parents are still awake. I can hear them. Okay, 1 in chat for cum miser, 2 in chat for shit miser. We'll play crack miser while I boot Frostpunk. Your model's pretty, thank you! Hasane Tiddle, thank you!
Mr. White
Thanks.
Christmas, I'm high on crack. I'm Mr. I see you, I'm Mr. Pain in my back. Friends call me crack addict, whatever I touch is sold to buy more drugs. It's never enough. Here's Mr. White Christmas.
When did this game come out?
That's right. He's Mr. I see you. He's Mr. Pain in his back. Friends call me crack addict. Whatever I touch is sold to buy more drugs. Haha. It's never enough.
It's never enough. Help! My PC's frozen! Help! It's frozen! Okay, That's up. Close out of this. Close out of... Oh, wait. Look at that seamless transition. Sorry, today's a long day. I'm sorry today's a long day, chat. I just want to play video games, too. I just want to play video games, too. Unless you guys are tired. Unless you guys don't want to watch me play video games and you're okay with... Would you guys rather... Would you guys... Okay, I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll for you guys. I don't know. I don't want to do something if you guys don't want to watch. Right. I don't want to do... I get worried about doing stuff you guys don't want to watch. Take my glasses off. It's suffering. Oh, put a black heart if you want me to die. Womp womp. Okay, you guys. Okay, I'll just ping the Discord, I guess. Where is everybody? Okay. I am playing Frostpunk 2. Now. Long stream day. We'll tell green. I don't know. Okay. Let me adjust my model. There. Good. You may need to wait, this game is PC taxing? Are you fucking kidding me? What? Okay, wait, so then let me make it... Wait, if this is taxing, let me see if I can change the graphics. I have it at frame limit. I have VSync on already. Oh, Crater, thank you for the gift slip to Abby. I really appreciate it. What the heck? Every snowflake is simulated? Oh, it's on max. Ultra high. High. Medium. Let's keep it on medium. It will show up VTube Studio like an MFer. I kind of want another energy drink. I'm almost done with this one. It's hard for me to function without a lot of caffeine. I need to take my second pill too, I think. Did I take my second pill already? Did I take a pill at the beginning of stream? I don't know. I'll have to check my VOD. This game is loud! Hold on. I'll get it. Hold on. Kind of freaking loud. It's really loud. I guess I can pause this music. Okay. The music is kind of fire though. Okay. Story mode. Frostpunk 2 is a challenging game in which planning ahead is crucial. Does anyone in chat know how to play Frostpunk? Hehe. 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 No? Okay. No. And failure is a natural part of the experience. Cleo does, but she's streaming too, so... If you're a veteran of the original Frostpunk, let's do the easiest difficulty then. Citizen difficulty. Wait, the lowest difficulty is moderate? The lowest difficulty is moderate? Okay. Wait, this is the putting the kids in the mine game? Oh shit, I didn't know that. They yearn for the mines. Well, it seems like it's running fine, actually. Oh. Ew. Ew. Why is there ugly old people on my screen?
Can you hear us? Captain!
Do you hear us?
Hello? Ah! Is that me? Oh, I'm so ugly.
The crumbling British Empire.
I'm British? I went to the beach that makes you cold. Oh.
I held New London together.
Like the Fallout mod.
United.
I should really have played the first game. Well, here's the thing, Zeliano. I got a free key for the deluxe edition of this game. That's the only reason I'm playing it, lol. This is about Brexit? Is this what's happening in Britain right now? It's dead.
Empty.
Who is this? Demon! Witch! Witch! A day in the life of a proper Brexit geezer.
Is not enough. We have to expand. After all, it's us who survived the end of the world.
Okay. I died? Is that me? What? So I'm dead? We've been roaming around the frozen desert for years. Many of us do not remember a world before the Great Frost. Now another whiteout is coming, and again we've reached the old machine. What? We'll rely on its furnace to provide heat through the storm. But we don't have enough supplies. It's not me? Okay, cool. Ooh. Tell me if it gets laggy, Chad. Okay, tell me if it gets laggy. It looks cool, though. The graphics look nice, unless this is, like, recorded. Or it's, like, unless this is, like, separately rendered or something. It looks cool. This is actually the graphics? Damn, I'm gonna turn the graphics up oh, hello. Welcome to the prologue. Here you will learn the basics of construction and controls. They have a dreadnought, like Warhammer! Wow. Okay, sure, I'll restart the furnace. So I need to frost break an oil wagon to make an extraction district. What? I have to frost break an oil wagon. Okay. There's more oil. Okay. Like that? The tiling is kind of weird in this. Let me turn my graphics up as well. What? I don't know. I guess there's like some things that you can't change without like resetting. Or like restarting the game. Yeah, it's all white anyways. So I have to wait for it to frost break and I turn on the furnace in the dreadnought wreck. Well, the dreadnought wreck has a furnace that serves as a heat generator. Oh, but we have to get oil first. Okay, we have to get oil first to turn it on. Wait, am I actually losing frames? Am I actually losing frames? It looks fine! You pause what? Oh. Okay. But it doesn't matter, I need the frost break to happen already. I just have to wait for this? What is this? What is that thing? Are the worlds in this randomly generated, or is it like, it's a set terrain for the story? So now we have to make a extraction district. Am I supposed to put it on the oil wagon? I suppose so. Okay. This takes a long ass time to freaking build. What the heck? The terrain is set? Any more? I don't have miners yet. Sorry. I'm getting quiet because there's not a lot of BGM. 3 is fast forward. Oh, I'm paused. That's why it's so quiet. Did I say, did you just do a sound alert? I just got a notification. But I don't know if you guys, like, overloaded my freaking sound alerts earlier. I can try to manually activate it. Hold on. I don't know what happened. Sometimes my sound alerts are, like, 5 minutes delayed for some weird reason. You didn't get scammed. Like, it's gonna play in, like, a really long time. It's gonna play in, like, a really long time. But I'll go play it right now. I'll force play it. You didn't get scammed. What did you play? Let me see. Sound alerts. Log in. Gorp. Let's see. Wait, what the fuck? What did you dono bits for? It's not here. What did you dono bits for? If anybody was curious about my stats, I suppose. It wasn't me. It says it right in my feed. It says you cheered 500 bits. Tell me what sound to play and I'll play it. They were ghost bits? Tell me what, I'll play it. I'll play any sound you want. They're ghosties. I don't want you to get scammed! I'll play whatever you want twice. Because now I feel guilty for singling you out. Metal pipes. Ass clap. Ass clap is a $20 one though. Aww. Aww. We can play Super Idol. And Gachigasm. Fine, I'll play Gachigasm. No! Sorry. I'm really sorry. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry. I don't know why it did that. I don't know why it did that, man. I'm sorry. Hello. NDN LOLs. Hi, it's good to see new faces in chat. I hope you're doing well. Gorp? Yeah, now Gorp cancel. Gorp all you want. Gorp all you want. Now. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Hello? Why did it... Oh, the middle mouse button turns everything. Wait, that I can't zoom in much. I can't zoom any further than this, but it looks really cool. I like this. You know, Chad. I was thinking about it. Okay, actually, never mind. This nothing I say is gonna put me in a good light. Nothing I say will ever paint me in a good light. It was because you guys were calling me a fucking stalker earlier, and I was like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Where on the spectrum? I like to, because I was going through Steam to get to Frostpunk, right? I always keep my friend list, my Steam friend list open on my second monitor when I'm not streaming so I can watch what everybody is doing. How normal is that? That's normal. Oil! That's a bit queer. I think it's pretty normal. Also, what the heck, RoboKitty? Why did you make the emote celebration? What does the emote celebration even look like? Why is there a scam train? It's chill TBH. It's a thick black liquid. I see. Generator. On. Yippee! I had an ex who would constantly check if I was offline on Discord, Steam, and Xbox Live. Well, it's not like that. I just like knowing what people are doing. It's easier to talk to people if I know exactly what they're doing, chat. Does that make sense? What the heck? Desert Ghost! Thank you so much for the 20 gifted! And Twitch, thank you for the 6. Wait, what's the ratio? That was an above average poll! What the heck? Thank you so much, dude! Hey, wait, Desert Ghost, you don't gift anymore. You're not allowed, you're banned from gifting subs because you might overtake Twitch. That was an A tier poll. We've yet to see an S tier poll today, but that was for sure an A tier. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. What the heck? I'm sorry. I can't let you dethrone Twitch. But does that make sense, chat? Does that make sense? It's easier to talk. What the fuck? Rogesh! No, it was 6 bonus subs. This was... Holy shit, that's an S tier. That's a fucking S tier. Jesus Christ! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted! And Twitch, thank you for the 6 additional gifted. What the fuck, you guys? What the fuck? We have to tally up our RNG. I'll have to go through my activity feed to tally up the RNG to see exactly what the definitive rates of the additional bonus subs are, because it's a guaranteed 2 plus, like, you know, X plus the bonus, which is variable. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, it's easier to, I don't know. I think it's easier to talk to people when you know exactly what they're doing, right? That just makes sense. So now I have to frostbreak a construction wagon, which is frostbreak a construction wagon. This is a wagon. Oh, this is how I expand. Oh, this is how I expand my freaking territory. Wait, is this how big the map is? That's kind of small. That's funny and also slightly scary. I think it's normal. So maybe I should do stuff like over here. So we can build stuff, right? So we can build stuff here. Oh, this is a tutorial map. It's average! I don't mean this in a mean way, but are you diagnosed? Okay, so here's something I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna compile a list of every single fucking person who's said that to me. And I'm gonna make like a supercut and show it on stream. I will. Of every single fucking person who said that to me. Everybody says that. Everybody says that to me. That way? Nuh-uh, it's not like that, Rezo. It's not like that. So it's if I see in somebody's Steam, if they're like, especially with VTubers, I can tell when they're streaming without having to go on Twitch or whatever. So I don't mess with people when I know they're working, right? Right? Probably quicker to just do a list of people who haven't. How long is this shit gonna take? I only have 78 weeks! We need to build 2 housing districts. And we have to put them next to the furnace. And it has to be 6 tiles. Okay. I did the optional thing. Oh, but I have to do 2 of them. Oh, I needed 2 of them? What does this mean? How do I build this? Oh, I paused it. Okay. So they're working. Can I do multiple frost breaks at the same time? Yeah, I always keep my friend... Here, look. I'll literally show you guys right now. I just keep it open. I just keep it open. It's like my little tabs, right? I can keep tabs on everyone. I just keep it open. Doxed. Oh no! Cleo's playing CK3! You definitely couldn't tell because she's definitely not literally streaming CK3 right now, lol. Yeah. Yeah. I was the CIA. Oh my god, Hina is playing Deadlock. No way! We saw Lee Harvey Oswald on there. You saw my dad is listed as dad. Okay, let's see. Dead cock. Yes. So I can only frost break one thing at a time, I guess. My dad is Lee Harvey Oswald. If I was mentally ill, maybe I would stalk people's Twitters, but I don't have the time for that. Also, holy fucking shit. Thank you guys so much for that hype train. I don't know how that shit happened. I want to let you guys know. This Twitch thing that they're doing, you guys. This Twitch thing that they're doing. Is insane. Weird thing to randomly throw out. I don't know. It's literally, unironically, it's free money. And it like, freaks me out. It just freaks me out. Kind of fucking crazy. The payout is probably crazy with the added subs. Well, here's the thing. My payout, I'm gonna be totally honest with you guys. I think, I can't remember who. Maybe it was Eliano. I'm not sure. But somebody, I don't want to like say names and not be 100% sure. But somebody gifted like 5 tier 2s and then Twitch matched the tier 2 gifteds. With bonus subs. So, that was... Twitch, like they match the tiers of the subs that you gift, which is fucking insane. It's... What the heck? Zero Demon, thank you for the 5 gifted. Twitch, thank you for the 1 gifted. See? Yeah, and tier 3s when someone did tier 3s. That's a standard Twitch poll. Regular. That's a regular. Regular rarity. Twitch, thank you for subscribing to my channel, of course. Twitch loves me, chat. Did you know? Twitch loves me. Yeah. I've been waiting to see Twitch Gamba out of 50 plus tier 3 drop. But it's like, so the risk reward for that is so bad. The risk reward for that is so bad. For tier 3s. It's not worth the Gamba. I mean, and I'm saying that as somebody with a gambling problem. Okay, so... I don't know. Is it good to just frost break anywhere you can? I guess I don't need to over here. I guess I should do it like... frost break a construction wagon, and... we need to build an extraction district. An extraction district.
Good morning from Eastern Europe.
Holy crap, thank you for the tier 2 in the entire year! What the heck? I really appreciate it, man. What the fuck? I would expect there to be a monetary cap on how much they give. But there's not, because it's sponsored by, like, Riot Games. Like that. Build an oh, we have to wait for it to finish, right. So I can put my second housing district not here? Why not? What? Why not? I thought I frost mined it. Why can't I not put it here? I didn't break it? Oh shit, okay. Oh. Okay, well now we're breaking it. Twitch! Bankrupt Riot Games! And my life is yours! It's like that. Yeah, Riot Games are the one paying for the extra subs. So if you fucking hate Riot Games and you want to bankrupt them, I'm just saying. I'm not trying to make a convenient excuse. I'm just telling you guys you hate them. Well, you know. You know. That's just how it is. Carry on. It's that time of the night, chat. Good night, Sorgan Potato. Thank you for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it, man. I know it's like, is it like 7 a.m. for you? 6 a.m. for you? 6 a.m. for you? More energy drinks for me, so I don't fall asleep while I'm streaming. Okay. It's 6. Awesome. Well, not awesome. But it's fine, because it's a weekend, so it's not like you have to be awake for anything, right? It takes a pretty long time. Speed up. Boy, that was fast. So we did that, and we... oh, alright. The second housing district. The second housing district. There. Riot is wholly owned by Tencent, so you're drawing money from the CCP. What the fuck is Tencent? Is that just a company? Yeah, if you want to steal money from China, gift subs to me. Lol. Lol. That's the best I can do for you guys. Lol. It's just a Chinese game company. Oh. Alright, so we need... I just have to wait for this housing district to finish. Hello? Some of our people have frozen to death. 30 people froze to death. Is that normal? Is that normal, chat? We've established some heat and shelter for our people. We must now turn our attention to the incoming whiteout. First, we must frost break the small patches of fertile soil suitable for growing food. Then, we have to store it in easily accessible depots. We must move quickly. The children yearn for the mines! As soon as they let me put mines down, we're sending all the kids there. So, we have to frost break all fertile soil, which... I don't know what that is. Is this fertile soil? Fertile soil. Okay. Oh, but I have to freaking make my way over there first. Yeah, let's do it like that. Right? You can go over the train thing. Oh, really? Okay, well. Well. Can I frost break a bunch of shit at once? Oh! Okay. And then let me see if there's any other... Okay, I get it now. This is a seal colony. We're vegan, though. Okay. Cancel. Whatever. Tencent owns 10% of Paradox? I thought Paradox was European, though. I thought Paradox was a European game. European game company. They are. So then why does Tencent own 10% of them? That's a lot of, That's a lot of stuff to own. Being Euro doesn't stop Tencent from owning them? Oh. They buy stock of every game studio? What the heck? So, okay. So I have to speed it up so we can frostbreak. Why did it pause? Oh, I pressed spacebar because I'm stupid. Okay. Food district. Here. Yes. Food district. Here. Ah! What the fuck? Okay. Okay.
Petition for Tencent to invest in Miamatoim Hay.
It's crazy you got the red sun. It's crazy you got a roll for red sun when you said Tencent should buy me. So I want to get to here. Yeah. Yes! Thank you for the 100 bits. That scared the fuck out of me. I hope you're happy. I hate... Oh, well, I like loud noises, but I hate when things scare me. I don't know. I don't know. I hate Jeff the Killer. Yes. Whatever, you guys can flame me. I don't care. I'm scared of Jeff the Killer. As a 22-year-old adult, I am scared of Jeff the Killer. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Jeff's whole thing is that he's quiet, though. It's scary looking. That's what the bad part is for me, is that it's scary looking. Let's put another food district down, I suppose. So there's our first 2 food districts. Prepare for the whiteout. We've secured our immediate survival. Now we have to stockpile as much food as we can before the whiteout forces us to take shelter. We need to produce more food than our current demand. That makes sense. Pretty straightforward. So now we're stockpiling. Can I overclock this shit? I can. It's just like satisfactory. Well, let's not overclock anything yet. I guess we can just frostbreak. Oh, frostbreak. I don't know. This makes prefabs, whatever that stuff is. Oh, and I got the oil! Okay, cool, cool. Overclock! You can grow food during a whiteout. Well, okay, so we just have to get a shit ton. We're at negative 40. We need more. Oh, wait, so if I get more oil then, right? If I get more oil, it'll be fine. 2 sick people. Right? Right? A little of oil. So that should get me more fuel, right? And I guess I should probably make like a food stockpile. I don't know how big those things are supposed to be. So I'll just get all of this area set up. I guess. I kind of like the way the tiles are irregular. I think that's kind of cool. It feels like more natural, like we're really in the fucking wilderness. Stockpile's ready in 67 weeks. Oh shit, we need to get more fucking food. So I guess I can build a stockpile hub. There's only one? Oh. Okay. Okay. 4 sick people are going back to work. Yippee! Yeah, visually this game looks freaking badass, dude. I really like it. I really like the way it looks. Hello, what's wrong? He's pouring sand in his hands. I think we can... No, I don't want to do this. I think we can do it ourselves. So now we should have... Now we're good. Right? We have no materials? We have no materials? Uh-oh. They died. I see. Oh, they don't like it when people die! Wait. You're telling me they're not working 12-hour shifts normally? Disease is increased. Well, I don't want to do that. So what does tighten belts do? People don't like watching their friends die? Okay, well, maybe they should stop being so sensitive. Stop being so sensitive about it. We need 40,000. Well, I'm sure once I speed it up, it'll be faster. We can ask the people here politely to work faster. I guess. Okay, we're fine. I could even frostbreak until we get to the seals or some shit. There's no other resources here, though. I can pass laws to extend their shifts. Okay, chat. One of our frostbreaking crew uncovered the frozen remains of a man in a tattered uniform. His shoulder pads reads New London Scouts, 3rd Platoon, and he bears an obscure insignia. Some of our elders claim it belongs to a military organization, while others argue it has religious significance. Order, faith, or you don't know. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3, chat. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. 3. 3. 3. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, idiot. You've been reading too many books, I reckon. The planet got flung away from the sun? What the fuck? So what does tightening the belts mean? What does instructing the wanderers to tighten the belts mean? It didn't give me a keybind that would do that. Yeah, it's stupid nerd shit. Click on the wanderer portrait. Oh. I don't want them to starve. I don't want them to starve. I guess we can put another food district here. Why not? I can't. I don't have enough workers right now because I'm making them work too hard. Sorry, guys. Sorry, fellas. There's a circle that's bleeding. Uh-oh, what happened? She's looking at her grandchildren playing. My knees ache and my fingers are so stiff. I can't hold the needle anymore. She's gonna sacrifice herself? Well, no, I want you to keep working. Don't sacrifice yourself, just keep working. This? It's increased disease. Okay. And? Lol. Hello. Each day the wind grows fiercer. Relentlessly, it beats against our buildings, weakening our structures gust by gust. Without raw materials to repair— oh shit, we need raw materials. Well, yeah, I'll promise. Who's to say I have to fulfill my promise? Lol. So what, extraction does what? Sure. Yeah, sure, whatever. That's what you really want, I guess. I'm still thinking about that gida. Oh, that shit got me so fucking bad. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? We're about to be full of food anyways. You know, I'm noticing this game isn't really lagging my PC like you guys said it kinda would. 2 people are sick. Build more our warehouses. Okay, we're fine. We're fine! Yeah, maybe they must have optimized it, but if we hunt them all, we'll definitely have enough. Guys, they're clubbing seals, but I can't watch them do it. Hunt sparingly and we'll have seal forever. Oh, true. 2 weeks. 1 week. Less than a week. Yay! We did it! We secured enough food to survive the incoming whiteout. Our workers will make some last-minute preparations before the storm arrives. We should try to keep our people warm. Now we wait. So what am I supposed to do? Build an extraction district on a maintenance wagon. What does this mean? Uh-oh. Where is that dangerous level? Yeah, we don't need to do emergency shifts. So, for this, we need to build an extraction district on the maintenance wagon. And we need enough materials. But how do I get materials? I don't know how to get materials. This is just materials? Oh, that's where it is. Okay. Okay, I see. We got it. Hurry up! Okay. Alright, and so now, once I frost break this, I can just put the extraction district here. And then I can frost break over to here. There. Yay! Okay. So we only have to do that. And we just have to wait. We're literally just waiting. And I'll put this on emergency shift when it's done. 18! 18 people just got sick, chat. I don't know what to do. Let's focus on food. What? We already did. Am I gonna run out of food? Oh. Oh, you can click and drag. I see. Deactivated, there's no resource deposit. Wait, can you expend the resource? No access to resource. Can you expend everything? In a vein? Is that possible? It runs out! Son of a bitch. Alright. So we just have to wait, I guess. And we're good on materials. We have surplus, we have surplus. We have a fuck ton of surplus. I guess we didn't need to. We did it. Hit the wrench to repair the oil field. Where's the wrench? Hit the wrench. Where on the screen is there a wrench button? Oh! Oh, it's an instant thing! I guess it's just like it takes your currency then. And this is deactivated because... So can I just deconstruct this then? The whiteout is here. Whoa. Oh. Okay. We survived! We did it! Our elders have added this story to our great tales alongside warnings about a sinful city that still pumps smoke into the sky. We are the sinful city that pumps smoke into the sky. Oh. Oh, it's really bright. Shit. That's really bright. Pretty bright. Yeah, now what? I kinda got a flashbang. Yeah, kinda flashbang. Kinda flashbang. Now what? Ah, and the background of the game is all white too. It's so bright. Hurts my eyes. Is that what my city's gonna look like? The old captain is dead? Dude, that looks badass! The first game? Oh, so this is what you built in the first game? And then what, it got fucked up and now we have to build a second one? Is that how it works? Ooh. The captain is dead. Wait, what the fuck? So, oh, this is a different map. I have to go find coal now. Oh, what the shit? What? How do I know where coal is? Here. Okay. So coal is our biggest thing, I guess, right now. I would hard save. Oh, I'm actually, this is how the game starts? I'm actually playing the game now. This is the game? Oh, shit. I'm a gamer now, son. I have to actually read stuff. Should I continue this tomorrow or wait, let me make sure it doesn't dox me when I try to save. Penis. Whoops. Okay. I did a hard save though. So how much can I frost break? I have access to the food right here. I have access to the materials here. And this is... Oh, this is an infinite supply of materials. Oh, it's not infinite. It's not infinite. Turn on the generator. Construct housing districts because there's lack of shelter. I see. Oh, what the heck? Well, let's just put the housing districts here then. Fuck it, you guys are gonna live in the little valley. Fuck it. Wait, so should I make each district separate? Or is it gonna... Am I gonna get more stuff if I put one district covering 2 of these things? Or should I have only one little thingy per district? Because I could do it like that, and then do the second one like this. Covering 2 means they last longer. I don't know, it's your city. Oh, it takes... Wait, these are big as fuck. Then I could just have one giant district that covers everything, I guess. I guess. You want the districts to touch each other. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, okay. You get a heat bonus. Okay. That makes sense. Good night, Demon Man! Thank you for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it, dude. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Yay. I get so fucking annoyed. My energy drinks don't, like, keep me awake, man. No matter how much energy drink I have, I'm still tired. Okay. So. Does this get a bonus? Whoa. And so I'll make another extraction district. So then we'll have coal. What factions did you roll? It didn't say anything. I'm still doing the tutorial. Well, turn it back on, lol. Oh, we have to get fuel first. Okay. So I have to get the first. And I just have to wait for everything to get built. How do I know when there's gonna be a whiteout? The city's losing heat fast. No shit. Good work. We have secured a new coal deposit. It's part of the last vein in New London. No, the generator is on right now. Idiot. This resource shit looks pretty important to me. So I'll get some of that, and then there's more of this shit, which I guess I can just build on right now. And this is for food. It would probably be really bad if I have people starving to death, so I guess I'll try to get that first. There's a weather report at the top right. Cold. It's just cold. Relatively. Pretty cold. It's pretty cold. Whatever. What the heck? What the fuck? It's just a building? Wait, who are these guys? I have the best relations with the minority? Are you fucking kidding me? That's gonna make this kind of annoying. It started me out being favorable with the minority. Fuck. We need to make the minority into the majority, I think. So an industrial district... So an industrial district does not get placed on resources. Wait, is squalor bad? Oh. No squalor. It's bad. It's bad. I know it's bad. Let me see. That's probably good. I'm kind of tired, chat. I'm not gonna freaking lie. I'm kind of tired. And I don't want to wake up super late tomorrow. So quiet when I forget to unpause. Uh-oh. What the fuck? What? A baby was born. I don't want to bless this stupid fucking baby. Fine, I guess. It's ugly anyways. I don't like that baby. I think I will save the game. I'm sorry we only played like... Oh, like an hour. I know the stream wasn't very long. I think I might save here though. Because there's a couple things I have to do before... What the fuck? Polysci! Thank you for the 10 gifted! Twitch, thank you for the 2 gifted. We've got a pretty standard roll on that. You got a comment here. You got a comment here. It said I'm not allowed to change the save name, by the way. It has to be called penis. In the way only 2 twice. Don't gamba too much. Why is it so loud? Ah. So I'm stuck on penis. Don't gamba too much. Besides, don't worry. You still have 2 more days for us to gamba. Will I ever stream CK3? Sweet. It's really loud. Yeah, I think I might. I don't know, maybe it ends up being like really fun multiplayer. And then I can stream that. But I always have to play a game first before I'm like, you know, oh yeah, this would be good to... You know? I'm the kind of person I have to try it first. Did you like the JFK video? Yeah, I did. I liked it. I have to test it first. You have to learn it before multiplayer. Yeah, I need to like practice. I need to like practice it. Or else I'm gonna look really stupid, right, Chad? I'm gonna look really freaking stupid if I don't practice. I'll raid Mari though. You arrived back as stream is ending? Dude, that's 6.5 hours. Don't worry, Mia. I talked to Meat Scepter. He said you can end stream. Okay, thanks, Meat Scepter. Because Mari was hanging out with us earlier and she's my friend and I like her. Me and when I'm in a being stupid competition and my opponent is Mia. So, whatever. Sorry we React Andy'd for a long time. I hate doing a lot of React Andy. You're looking cool today. Thanks. You know what else is cool? The fact that Twitch is gifting bonus subs when you... I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. You guys say you like React Andy. I know. Well, some of you guys do, and some of you guys say, I hate it! I hate it! But usually you guys don't stay if you don't like it. I like watching cool videos. Okay, wait, what do we say on Mari's chat? Let me see what 7 TVs she has. Mari can't see 7 TVs. Actually, she doesn't see 7 TVs and they're like freaking OBS. Oh, dude. My 7 TV is fucked. Oh, here. Let's see if does she have wires? Yeah, she has wires. Okay, I want you to spam this in Mari's chat, bros. No, no, no. Look, we have it too. This is raid message, just wires. No, just is wires. Wires, 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 wires. I forget who, I don't know. I don't know. I probably, yeah. Probably won't stream tomorrow because I'm busy. And, yeah, okay. Bye!